go. Okay. Uh-oh, what did I miss? Okay, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. What up, Clark, brother? Well, I guess I better turn this on. Okay, let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay, cool. There we go. Right, read. Live, right. Thank you, my brethren. What up, Katra? Says, okay, there we go. Now I should be able to see it. Okay, 1 second. Boom, boom. Live. All right, that looks good. That looks good. Boom. That's off. That's on. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. You're cleaning the bathroom? Well, somebody had to. You stinky, smelly. But yes, brother. What's going on? I like the edit. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. Yes, the best looking Honda Civic edit I've seen. Good work. Good work, my brethren. All right, let's see what's going on the internet. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, boy. All right. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Coaching, 5 days. 500. 1 hour and 13 minutes. Can't believe. Yep. Yeah, brother. You done did good. It's not that dirty if you clean it enough. That's true. Yeah, I just had a cup of coffee and I made it a little stronger than I normally do. So I was like, we better get online quick. All right, let me see. What can I find here? She instantly regretted this. House votes to restrict war powers. Why can you sit there? Newsom's time is up. Freaking politics is so crazy. The lettuce you've never eaten.
Most people don't know this, but the lettuce in your fridge is the part of the plant that most of the world throws away. This is what lettuce actually looks like when you grow
What's
up
up,
for the part that
Trey?
people actually eat. It's called celtis, and it's the same species as the lettuce that's in your fridge. It actually cooks much better, and it's also much better for you. It's the same plant, but while America bred it for the leaves, China bred it for the stem. So the part that billions of people eat and rely on has never actually existed in your fridge. In 1938, an American missionary in China mailed seeds to the biggest seed company in America. That company built an entire catalog around launching it in 1942.
Seeds.
What Americans
Yeah,
didn't know is that this wasn't actually new. It had been grown in the U.S. almost 100 years earlier and quietly disappeared. So the part that you throw away is the same part that billions of people have been eating for thousands of years, which is pretty insane.
Yeah, I love this guy. Okay, sorry. What's up, Richard? 12th consecutive day we've been bombing Iran and now looking for a physical blockade of Iranian ports. Iran might have to cap their wells due to storage capacity. Yeah, brother. What up, Tom? Yeah, I like this guy too. He's good. What up, Mud? Welcome back, brother. Horseradish? That was I think that was I don't know if he had listed. He just says lettuce. It looked like romaine lettuce. Like hearts. You ever heard of hearts of romaine? I think that's what that was. Or romaine hearts of romaine. 15 seconds at most. Clean a mirror. 3 minutes max. Wipe everything down. Maybe a minute to clean the toilet. 30 seconds to sweep or vacuum. Right. Yeah, and I think we've taught our young people to think that like cleaning their room or cleaning the bathroom or doing the dishes is like slave labor. Like it's gonna be like 6 hours. No, it's gonna be like 5 minutes. Even if it's like dirty. It's not like it takes it's more time to clean the floor. I mean, if there was like 3 inches of mud or poo on the floor, yeah. But to mop the floor, I mean, I use a rag. I don't even use a mop. I just freaking yeah, doesn't take long. Doesn't take 5 minutes. I mean, I got a pretty big mirror. So I spray that first, let that sit, and then I wipe everything that's like my shaven hairs and whiskers, everything onto the floor. Wipe down the sink, and then once I've done wiping down the sink, I take a fresh rag, clean the window. I mean the mirror. Yeah, everything onto the floor, and then tub from top to bottom, toilet from top to bottom, and then the floor. Well, I was walking out. Oh, one of the oh yeah, he's got a lot. He's got a lot. He's got a huge catalog. You like turtles? They good. I used to have a turtle named Sparky. It was a painted turtle. Maybe it was a box turtle. Painted box. I think it was a painted box turtle. Yeah. I hope it's not lettuce from tip. Dun, 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 dun. You're keeping up with the freaking explosive diarrhea stories, Catra. Yeah, I'm just saying, no, brother, I haven't. I just got done and got online. It's probably not going to be. It's probably not going to be anytime soon. I tried to find the power supply for it today, like while I was running around, but I just got back home and got into stuff, and I didn't have time. I have no idea where the power supply is. I don't have time to fiddle with it. Probably not till the weekend. No, literally, maybe taking 2 hours to clean the house by myself. There's a kicker. You don't got to do it. Right. But if you listen to the internet, especially like the red pill and the black pill woman stuff, where they say, oh, the emotional labor and the household labor is not worth getting married, this, and that. It's like, it doesn't take that long. It's not like every day when your husband goes to work, you got to vacuum every room, paint every wall, freaking spackle holes. No. And if you're not making a mess, there ain't no cleaning up. Right? It's like the way that they push it, the way that they repeat it over and over again, like it's slavery. No, it's maintenance. It's upkeep. So when you sell the house, in the future, you'll have more equity in the house. You'll have to put less into repair. Yeah, it's not. People don't. They don't sell it the same way. They don't sell it like, no, you and your husband are going to have a home that's worth a hell of a lot more in 20 years. And when you sell it to downsize after raising your family, everything will have been upkept. You won't have to replace the carpets just to have a walk through a viewing of the house and what. Yeah, it's not. It's just how things are marketed. It's wackadoo. We are blocking all their ports and escorting ships through the straits where it now costs us $37.5 billion. Jeez. What up, Gwen? I simply let my house rot and never clean it. Yeah. A lot of people have that idea. Don't care how much it costs. It's worth it. What's up, guy? I gotta take my time, Alec, brother. Busy man. See back who is a sit on summer break, no phone on the internet, no world of ego, just a decent bike every day was a blessing. What would they pay to relive that day? Brother, I remember those days. I had a skateboard. But yeah, I remember those days. Summer's no time for video games. Get up. The Rolling Stones. What up, Calvin? Rolling Stones, Undercover Night, or Men at Work? Overkill. Men at Work, definitely. Men at Work was part of my freaking childhood way more than the Rolling Stones were. Dude, I probably still have my first Men at Work cassette tape. What was it with the boom box on the front and like the headphones with the what was the name of that freaking album? Men at Work. I keep saying Slippery When Wet, but that was not. Damn it. Don't complain about the cost, but they've got slave it on trillions of fraud. What's up, Jive? The only issues for your partner is irresponsible with their stuff, and then go find someone else. Yeah. That's typically what people are doing nowadays. I mean, I live with my dad, and he'll contribute to the mess, but yeah, it works out. Because that's a bad place to keep motivated. Yeah, get yourself motivated. What up, Mustafa? How are you doing, brother? Name my favorite books. My favorite books. So probably one of my favorite books that I remember that I would go back to as a kid was one called Jason's Women. But nowadays, I'm pretty much reading more financial literacy books and whatnot. But that and the Bible. I met a strange lady. She made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. And she said, "Do you come from a land down under?" Solid B+. Glenn, how dare you? Don't forget to like, subscribe, join the Discord. Tom Bombadil. Bleach is a miracle. Bleach is the interesting thing about bleach. I was helping my neighbor the other day. Well, it doesn't matter. You guys don't know which ones they are, but she's been trying to upkeep her pool, trying to get her pool open for the summer, and she needs to put chlorine in it. And people don't know that chlorine that you dump in your pool is bleach. It's bleach. So like you spend $10 on pool chlorine, as long as the percentages are the same and there's no additives for like cheap dollar store bleach, you can get 10% bleach solution for your pool. Same thing, as long as it doesn't have any additives. I feel so tragic how fellow white warriors are lost. They need blue hair, nose ring match, critical thinking skills. What up, dial up? I just had my air conditioner replaced, cost $12,000. I got Carrier's top of the line unit, the lifetime warranty won't cost another 12 to replace. That was cool 1962. So I just had mine replaced. It was $15,000, $15,008. And I got a furnace, air handler, AC coil, and condensing unit. So the condenser, the condenser, not expander, evaporating coil, new furnace, plenum, all that was 15 to 8 for a 5-ton. If you drink enough, you know what I mean. Just don't mix bleach with cat pee. The internet has my thing. Yeah. There's a big thing. In Excess, Original Sin, great freaking song. Fabulous Thunderbirds, right? In excess, definitely. In excess, man. Talk about the 80s and okay, freaking weirdo. Had the neighbors show up and help the roof. Bless his heart, but the details are trashy. Snap lines and still has drunk rows. Yeah, man, I remember the first roof I ever did. I hate roofing. I hate roofing. So I could build a house top to bottom. If I had extra money, I would pay to have the roof done, and I would pay to have the foundation poured. If it was a basement, if it was just a slab, I'd pour it myself and I'd do all the plumbing. I really don't like doing concrete. I've done it thousands of times. I mean, not huge structures and whatnot, but I've done like poured steps and small slabs and whatnot and repairs. But roofing, I hate it. I freaking hate it. It drives me absolute insane. And I've got a problem with keeping my lines straight. 3/8 off is crazy. Pure wackadoo. AC 58 for my new one. Outside, inside unit, 2,500 square foot house, 10-year warranty. That's what I got. And I'm in Georgia. They wanted 21,000. But I got a competitor's offer for 18. And I said, I'll sign today right now if you can get me under $16,000, under $15,000. And he said I can do it for $15,008 is the lowest I go. And I said, done. Yeah. I have a 2-system unit with a heat throw furnace. Okay. Split system, yeah. Gonna just tell him some white lies if he shows up again. Tell him we're prepping. Hydrogen peroxide is super powerful too. Powerful, you only get 30% without a license. Right, yeah. So she has a saltwater pool, so you don't really want to use hydrogen peroxide to take care of algae. I guess I didn't explain what the problem was. So she's got an algal bloom in her saltwater pool, and come to find out, the way saltwater pools work is they use chlorine also, but they use electrolysis to break the sodium chloride into sodium and chlorine. So that's how you get. But if the algae gets above the level of salt of chlorine, that can be converted by electrolysis. And apparently, when she took apart the cell, there was leaves and stuff on the blades, the fins of the electrolysis unit, the salt chlorine unit. So she wasn't getting proper conversion. So we had to step it up. Roofing looks like hell. It's hot. And listen, I'm kind of tall. So if I like trip over my feet every once in a while, it's a long fall off of roofs. doesn't even matter if they're small roofs. It's a long way down, and the risk reward isn't worth it to me. The amount of money I would save versus the possible risk to myself ain't worth it. Dang, 50 got a rich kid ripped off though, lifetime warranty, and the one that came with this house was put in 1996, and it lasted till it was put in June 1996, and it lasted till June 2006. So it lasted 30 years, almost to the month, which is really good. What up, Crying Fish? Was working on the roof, 95 degrees outside, dehydrated so fast, probably 105 on my roof. Yes, dude. Boss Dilly fan, it's hot. Upstate New York, humid AF. Yeah, brother. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Scar Tissue, or Green Day, Boulevard of Broken Dream. I'm not a huge fan of Scar Tissue. I'm more of a fan of Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Yeah, Scar Tissue that I wish you saw. Sound Captain Mr. Know It. Oh, wave your arms to mom and pop, cause I can't even remember the words. It's blood, it's yeah. It's blood, it's a long life you roofing. Isn't that crazy? Being under the gun, doing professionally, I would suck. I'm doing 4 to 5 hours some days. I don't know. I mean, dude, listen, I've it really is. Listen, asphalt tiles are heavy, and that's the lightest form of roofing you're gonna do, really. I mean, I wouldn't mind maybe like what I did on my chicken coop. I did steel, and that was, you're doing big ass 4 foot by 8 foot. I think they're longer than that. I think they were 4x10s. 4 foot by 10 foot panels, and that's a little bit lighter and faster, but yeah, man, it's just all that weight and all that time in the sun to get the results the same. When you can I could hire a crew of 8 guys to get it knocked out in half a day. I mean, it's not my biggest, but that depends how big the roof is too. 30 minutes will put me in the dirt. Yeah, I'm not interested. I'm getting old. I'm 49. I'll be moving from 2,500 square foot house 2,500 square foot house to a 1-story, 1,000, 2,000 square foot house, downsizing as I get older. I'm looking to do the same also. I've got 1.72 acres here right now, 1.7, little over 1.7 acres, and I'm just ready to ready to downsize if in the next couple years, things are looking very good down in the area that I'm in. Luckily, I bought in a it was a country area, like it was 40 minutes south of Atlanta, and a lot of farmland that was here, and that's now starting to be purchased and built out. So I'm really close to a good school, and I'm really close to like a very popular top 10 retirement communities in America. One's called Peachtree City, Georgia. And I'm only 2 miles from there, and I don't have the taxes of Peachtree City, Georgia. So it's definitely a good. I'm gonna wait. Wait till Richard discovers crunchy moms. Wait, the AC unit in this house put in 04 and was replaced May of this year. Jeez, you didn't get nothing out of that. Anthony Kiedis, yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. 5,000 materials, 2,000 labor is better than paying 25K. I agree. Can't get a warranty. It's installed incorrectly. That's true. Pro roofers fly. I see. Saw solar towers. But yeah, no. Rich, do you live in property? Do you live in property? And do you properly take it? Rich, do you live in property? And if your property in danger, be taken, go make room for data centers, power lines. I'm not in an area where that in like just my very locale, the way that the land I'm at is it, we don't have any large areas right now. The movie studios, not 15 minutes from my house, they have a lot of area that I think that's where they're putting in data centers and whatnot. But I'm looking to split after pretty soon. Next couple years. Roofing, spray a bunch of flex. call it a day. Average white band, pick up the pieces, or cool in the gang. Cool in the gang. Jungle boogie, jungle boogie. Who get with it all? There you go. We'd have just patched a few insurance with a new roof. Yeah, patch it. Grass is good. Just gonna say it, painted green. So in Sonoy, Georgia, where a lot of Walking Dead is filmed, they spray the trees, like the pine trees, or they spray them like not quite chroma key green, but color, so that they can change the hue of the trees to make them look more rotten without actually having to destroy people's trees. And they asked everybody in Sonoy, please do not mow your grass for filming, and they pay people to not mow their grass. Tape 400 umbrellas, call it a day. Yard full of clover, never have to mow the grass again. We have people down here too that have goats that just walk around, and you can actually rent goats. Check in your local area. You can rent goats to mow your lawn. 26 years of units was past 20. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. I mean, like, my last house in where I grew up, my parents' house in Maryland. Well, it's not their house anymore. But anyway, that unit lasted like 26 years, and then this house down here, like I said, was built in '96, and it just went up now. You cut it short in the spring, make the grass dormant. Right, a lot of people do that too. We have Bermuda grass down here. So grass that grows fast. Don't work that north, either clover or sand. You're mowing once a week. Yep. Make a pizza, squeeze black coffee in bed, or level 42. Something about you. Something about you. That makes me a dream job. Got low long. I'm only severed. Goat, do it. Get you some goats. Look here. Okay, here. What's up, Sir Keith? Why are streets and buildings mainly gray? Imagine how beautiful, cheerful. It used to be before we started going to these mute colors. But we used to be more inspiring in our construction and our coloration. Okay, look at this. Goat rental near me.
Rental near me around Noonan.
Not rental.
Here you go.
Goat. Okay, look at this. Look. Goat rental. Let me shrink this down a little bit. Goat rental. Goat rental services charge $400 to $1,000 per acre for vegetation management and land clearing. Small yards generally do not meet minimum requirements, but you can get you some goats. And instead of like getting bush hogs and stuff, especially if you don't know if there's any plumbing like clean outs and whatnot, you could just send a bunch of goats in, and they'll take care of it quick. Today I got 70, so I'm happy. You're gonna see 90s. It was hot today. It's still hot here. Current temperature. I want a house built
It's 85 degrees in Sharpsburg right now.
Yeah, so it's still hot down here. Yeah, listen, there's a lot of people seem to be there. A lot more people than you would expect doing remote work. I think it's because now you can get those SpaceX freaking satellite internet things. What are they called? What's it called? Can't remember what it's called. But that SpaceX internet now, you can get that anywhere. You have people that have like finance jobs that work remote, make a lot of money. They're buying very cheap land in areas like and doing dug-ins to hillsides and stuff like that. It's pretty crazy to see like thousands of people putting in interest and time into creating areas like that. Used to be the ways that used to be that way until corporatism took over. All shingles would be white if they really cared about global warming. Fake snow, reflect heat. Right, yeah, or mirror coated. Right. It would reduce the amount of heating or amount of cooling that any building would need. That's what I'm here. Bring inspiration to architecture. So don't make movies under 300 million these days with studios being loaned out the gills. Keep getting loads made. Well, listen. It's a lot of making movies is money laundering. So in Atlanta, for instance, oh shit, hold on, far behind. Buckley in Europe, not so. The reasons buildings out there, everything's ugly. These corporates make universal looks and go anywhere in the nation. Right, racing culture. Operation of the goat. With the operation cost, what do you mean? They eat everything. They poop there. You leave the poop there. And if you can get like you leave here for a week. If you can find a place for your goats every week. You just have to have the land to keep them when they're not out there eating, so it's not much. I mean, I did not know it was full color of the USA. They're erasing Europeans' culture faster. Starlink, that's right. The whites are a global minority. Right. Yeah, I was mentioning that yesterday. People like the complete erasure and changing of how history actually was, and what the and distribution, ethnic distribution is all wackadoo the way it's taught. Flip it back emotionally. The Smiths, how soon is now? 6 different ways. The Smiths, how soon is now? Great song. I mean, The Cure is also a kick-ass band. I've listened to them a lot. Whites are global minority. Everybody wants to live with whites till they build them. South Africa. Black Research that left us in touch with politics, drama, conversation about lauding goats. Used to be nice. What's up, Shiraj? New update to YouTube? Probably. Whether watching long form video, computer, scroll down long form videos, view count, like how looks different. Yeah, I saw that. Would imagine food and occasional vet bills. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, food and occasional vet bills. But if you had a big ass area of land that, like, had big ass areas of clover and fast growing grass and weeds, it depends how big the flock got. It's definitely a way to wing catchers figure out modern art, introduce buildings to reduce energy consumption. Look, we know how to do it. We're not doing it. Absolutely. And some of the best, like, refrigerants, they make illegal. And they say it could possibly do something in the future. And they want to constantly condemn refrigerant types so that a company that comes out with a new refrigerant is the entire American industry is forced to use these new refrigerant types, and most of the time there's not even a real benefit. Like, propane and ammonia works very, very, very well, but they say, oh, the propane will blow up. But you can keep propane in your for your big ass tank of propane for your entire house or building, but they won't let it be used in refrigeration for consumer refrigeration. Sir, Reginald Bumquist, about $1,000 a year. Live chat, bigger shorts, live stream. I wish you could be wrong. You could be right. You could be wrong. If you don't like what I said, dress it goofy. Buckeye, calm down, dude. Less energy, less money to depend on it. No, you're right. The font is bigger for blind boomers. Yeah, stop jumping to insults. He was just saying we weren't talking about politics. South Africa was nice before the Dutch came. You're crazy. Semi pass to $2,800 a week sounds great. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's okay, right? We're all friends here. Yeah. God, everybody's okay. Crazy. Asked me how somebody was. Yeah, everything's fine. Freon industry is a total scam. Yeah, yes, absolutely. Listen, and the more you get into it, like my brother did heating and air conditioning for the Maryland Zoo. I did carpentry for the Maryland Zoo. And as the more you get into it, especially industrial cooling and refrigeration and stuff, you can see how they play that game. They change air conditioning guidelines every 3 to 4 years. They federally controlled, not by the states. Right, they're doing it on purpose. So you have somebody that makes a lot of money in heating and air conditioning, and especially chemistry, like refrigerants. Then they lobby the federal government and say, make a bunch of commercials and studies that say how bad this old refrigerant is and how much better this new one is. But now you've got to revamp. You need smaller line set sizes, higher pressures, lower pressures. Just whatever we were using for the past 20 years is no longer worth it. So now you can't keep using these cheap drop-ins. To be fair, I do be teasing. Good. Stop teasing. It's fun to be here. Buckeye's tiring. It's all right. China controls production of Freon. It's an issue. Yeah. Like I said, we can use ammonia. We can use propane, and we got lots of that for cheap. But they don't want to drop. They don't want to drop the profitability off of it. Go play outside for a bit. I'm trying to keep it light today, my friend. But the white erasure talk is crazy to me. I'm gonna stay home. He's like, all right, brother. Sorry. I mean, we don't gotta get into that. Don't forget to subscribe, join the Discord. Have a go crazy. Go play. China plays Go instead of chess. China plays Go instead of chess. Yep, Go. Lobbyists take that down for government outlawing it. Central Air is awesome, though. Yeah, I think it's pretty great. Yeah, I don't know how to play Go. Okay, what was I going to mention before when I was trying to catch up? What was I trying to mention before? I was trying to come up with inspirational architecture, shingles, houses, way, today out of the 70s, gray. She's black coffee. Damn it. I was about to say something. I was trying to catch up. Why they use white roofs, more on buildings. It used to be in YouTube. Food with vet bills. Damn it. Dang it. Can't remember what I was going to talk about. Back to the movies. Back to the movies. Right. Sorry. Do they play stop? Okay, right. Okay, so this is how they do it. This is how they do it. Okay, so in Atlanta, all right. So what? Like you have a lot of drugs, right? Just in L.A., you have a lot of drugs. You have a lot of street drugs. You have a lot of the mafia, the mobs, the cartels. You got a lot of drugs being sold on the streets, right? So how do you launder that money? Well, so you have all that cash, right? All that cash. So then what you do is you take that cash, the people that you're working with in these street gangs, they take that cash and they buy the lumber and materials and what's not with cash, and they start a company up real quick to start building the sets that need to be done. When the sets are built, that company goes out of business. They go bankrupt, and then they sell that sets and the materials that are built to the filming company, which is another LLC, another company, another corporation, for pennies on the dollar. So now all that extra money that was from street sales now built something that was probably worth $1 million to some company, but to keep taxes out of it, they sell it for a loss. So now the company like Disney or whoever who buys all those sets gets that for pennies on the dollar, but the value of that was still $1 million, $2 million, whatever it was to cost the sets, to build the sets. So then now, when Disney buys that for pennies on the dollar, or whoever buys that for pennies on the dollar, they now have a federal receipt. They actually have a receipt from this company they bought it from. But because the funding was just straight cash, there and that company is now that built the sets is now out of business. There's no more paper trail because the company is now defunct. And it never showed, if it never shows a profit and it only shows a loss, there's no tax liability. And then, like I said, the company that wants to build on those sets. And well, how do you think the original company gets the plans on what to build? So it's all hand in hand. It's how you can turn a bunch of street money into actual now that money's been spent, it's been paid back for, and now it's legal money. Now it's actual digital, it's in the digital system. Okay, I'm way far behind here. I tried to get into that too. It's weird. Chess is good. People take it too seriously. People do take it very seriously. I play chess every day. I'm trash, but I love it. I used to play when I was young. I played every once in a while now, but I mean, it just takes too long. And like people want me to play online with them, and so a couple of times I've played people on stream, and I feel bad, like if they make moves bad moves early on, I feel bad like if people are watching it on stream just to like take them out quick, and I don't know, then people say you let me win, and I'm like, oh, I didn't let you win, you let me win. And so it's like, oh, it's not worth it, the argument. Freaking love China and his cross, just fantastic. I think there's a lot to love about China, and that's one of the heartbreaking things is that the how we talk, there should be a different term when we talk about a country's government over the people. Like we say screw Iran, we're not talking about the freaking Persian Iranians, we're talking about the Iranian government. So and it causes, I think, a lot of people that might be a little farther down on the IQ chain, they don't see the difference. On TV, I've never been there myself. I've never been there. So Beastie Boys, time to get ill. What's the time? It's time to get ill. Beer drinking, breath stinking, sniffing glue. Third base, the gas. That freaking Beastie Boys, 100%. Beastie Boys. What's the time? It's time to get ill. Oh man, what's the rest of that line? Beer drinking, breath stinking, sniffing glue. Oh, damn it, I can't remember. What a great freaking man. Back me skateboarding in the 80s, not at 90s, listening to the Beastie Boys, Licensed to Ill. Nice. A country where I could just live in the woods, not talk to people or pay taxes, do everything for myself. And I think people have gotten so used to having no local community, they forget that you can do those things in America. You can still find places to do things, and you can still have protection, because you have a lot of people talking about this socialism and communism stuff, but I don't think they understand how to protect themselves from foreign threats and how they may be being used. to try to sway the government so it would be easier to take. It seems like people aren't thinking it all the way through, and they're just like bright-eyed wishful thinkers. I think the whole possibility of the chess game being more than atoms in the universe straight bullshit. Yeah, I'd have to do the math, but yeah, I couldn't think it straight through. Well, Europeans have thousands more heat-related deaths every year. The USA, right? There's more people that die in Europe from heat-related deaths than people die from gun violence in America. Yeah, it's crazy, and I don't think they care because most of those people are elderly or infirm. It's not the military-aged people that are dying from heat-related deaths. Have you heard of the mafia in Italy use cats to start fire? Yes. Tying the bags to their tails, lighting the bags on fire. Yes, I've ever heard of that. That's freaking evil. We are the fire starter. That twisted fire starter. Europe is hell-bent on killing our people. Yeah, it's not like they're not trying to help. And they're like, but we need to save the planet. For who? For who? The people that's dying? Especially because we don't know the true size of the universe. What do we think is false? It's marketing. They want to sell a product. They want more people to be involved in the product, the championships. They want to make something rare, and they want people to think that if they spend enough time playing chess, that there's plenty of moves, plenty of different ways to play, and you'll always be able to find something new. And a lot of it's just marketing, just like breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Just because they said that a billion times doesn't make it true, because it's not true. Imagine they are selling it back to themselves. Yeah. Well, they basically are. So the companies that do, like the companies that I would work for, the union that I worked for, would be hired to build these sets. But then the business went out, so we got laid off. Why would we be laid off before it was even filmed on? So we build these sets. Then the sets are built looking beautiful. Boom. The company goes out of business. We get laid off. And then some other company comes in and then films on it. So why would we be laid off unless the company was restructuring or going out of business? So they would use different companies to build it, and then you start up a company that builds the sets and whatnot. That company gets shut down, and then another company comes in and films on it. They buy. So this is why they lease. This is why you don't have movie studios that they lease studio space, and then some people build it, and then basically it's like, oh, well, somebody came in and built all these sets, and then they couldn't afford the bill, so they got kicked out, or they stopped paying, so they get kicked out. So somebody else comes in and says, oh, this looks exactly like this movie we wanted to film. We'll pay $50 or whatever the fee is to take it over. Yeah, it's wackadoodle. Yeah, Paul K's. Here's a discussion now about ACs. We changed it up, brother. What up, Agus? A while ago, we could use argon for usage of AC units. It used to be in all RVs have a negative 185 degree boiling point. Wow. Yeah, that's really good. And argon's not that, I mean, it's pretty expensive, but it's not super expensive. It's not super rare either. Wars coming with China 10 to 15 years. It seems like it. Hype for my next local election. Woo! I got AC and getting a new one also. He got a new AC. Left Lobby says AC will only be available for the wealthy. Should be another solution. Otherwise, it's discrimination when he comes down to heat-related deaths. Yeah, I know, brother. I see that stuff. China has one of the richest civilizations in history of the globe. Yeah. Thelma Houston. Don't leave me this way, or Donna Summer on the radio. I don't think I know that. Donna Summer on the radio. Left is anti-nuclear. Dave Jason says AC, it's all by design. Look at the argon cooling system. Oh, yes. No, yeah, definitely. Donna Summer on the radio. Yeah, absolutely. Very efficient. Yeah, so question, why did about the drugs, do you think Hollywood and the labels have dealer doctors? Yes, 100%. 100 billion%. Absolutely. Yeah. 100 billion%. Yeah, they're not out there on the streets. They don't want that. They don't want their multi-million-dollar stars out there on the violent ass streets looking for drugs. No. They just make a telephone call It's like they got like Uber Eats. They got freaking cocaine eats. Argon would be too expensive for large companies. Argon cooling. Not I'm cooling. Man, I gotta pee. Argon cooling. HVAC. All right, hold on. All right, let's see. Remember, y'all, government, people, religion, economy, everything's four different things people can be talking about when they say they hate or love a country or culture. Counts with people. Argon is one of the most abundant forms of atmospheric substance on the planet. Yeah, it's just hard to get and purify. Like we've used argon a lot. We use argon for welding, for like MIG welding and TIG welding. You can use it that as a shielding gas. Yeah, I can't imagine it would be that much more expensive. Hold on, I gotta pee. I gotta pee in the toilet. Okay. Now, if you wanted to dance, looking for a little romance. Yeah, I'm a former skater. I have a lot of ideas to do AC, but they're all gone. You got left it. It's an easy extract. Hydrogen is the most abundant element. It's hard to get by itself, right? Well, but hydrogen's highly explosive, as we know from Rich was heel flipping 12 stairs. My brother was better that than me. I did more ramp and like I would do like inverts, hand plants, street tricks, stuff like that. A little bit of ramp. He was good. He was definitely the Ollie king. I let the government pay me to live in Alaska if the sunset cycle wasn't crazy there. Yep. It's wackadoodle do. Yeah, hydrogen is definitely very easy to make. It's just explosive, especially in stoichiometric levels with oxygen. It has 90% more efficient combustion force than diesel or gas. Yeah, the problem is the amount you need for decent, like if you're talking about for cars, for decent getting like 300 miles in one charge type thing, that's a lot of hydrogen, and being able to protect that fuel cell so that if you get smashed into, it doesn't just, explode. I mean, and the problem is it's the high pressure explosion, not necessarily that the hydrogen would ignite on contact. Economically viable, it costs too much to extract hydrogen than to use it. Highly volatile, 100% clean energy, burn hydrogen, let's get steam. So Brown's gas is when you break water into hydrogen and oxygen, then you recombine the gases in a torch and use a flame to recombine them. Your body is used to. Okay, HVAC argon is rarely used as a refrigerant because nitrogen. Did I say nitrogen or hydrogen? Yeah, you said hydrogen. Nitrogen. Yeah, nitrogen is more cost effective. It plays three major roles in thermal comfort: window insulation, bracing, welding. Yeah. Made hydrogen in 5th grade using a 9-volt battery. But yeah. It's not hard. It's not hard to make. It's just it's very dangerous in the open market. So you can absolutely make hydrogen, no problem. We can make a bunch of it right here. But then when you take the hydrogen, when you create that hydrogen, you have to compress it to put it into tanks. And you can do that too, right? The problem is it's too explosive. The amount of power you get when you get a stoichiometric amount of hydrogen and oxygen and an ignition source is much, much higher. Like gasoline, you have to vaporize gasoline before it's really flammable. Diesel, especially, you have to atomize it. So if you hit a car and the gasoline goes everywhere, it'll light up. It's not an explosion like it would be a burst of hydrogen. It would be much more wackadoodle. I broke something. Oh, where am I way far behind? Damn, dude. Hydro could also be a closed loop system, completely supplied, it makes water. So you would have to combust it and then compress that. inside of the system. So the amount of power you would use in the compression cycle to move that around, you'd have to be running an air compressor. I'm sure we could work something out, but I don't know if you would equal, if you get the net zero or whatever. You know damn well the Royals. Why am I so far behind? I'm going to go up here a little bit. Sorry, I'm way far behind. Stan Myers, right. So Stanley Myers made that dune buggy. It was even on he had it on the news. They were driving around. I think it did 100 miles to the gallon of water, and then he ended up face down in a plate of spaghetti. Nuclear cars, 9-volt battery, water, and salt. Yep, I'll do it. The older you get, more pee and meds, diarrhea. Headaches, dehydration. Put a single hydrogen system. Take off your vehicle and work with wonders your gas mileage. No. I know. I have a lot of people down here in Georgia that have in diesel trucks. I believe they use propane as an additive gas. But they have people around here that have trucks that have hydrogen cells in them. The alternator, it gives power to crack the hydrogen, the water into hydrogen and oxygen, and then just that hydrogen and oxygen mixture goes into the engine. So it doesn't just take the hydrogen. So it's basically like a Brown's gas adapter. 6 different times getting ready against us. They don't hate us. And it's not a first strike county will invade Taiwan. At least Taiwan is a sovereign country. What up, Blue Sky? So much corruption in the soccer league. FIFA just $1 billion business. Multi-billion-dollar business. It's all rigged. Videos and cameras now, there's no doubt. Yeah, that's a lot of people are saying. Preferably making Brown's gas is the most efficient, which is hydrogen, oxygen, least electrolysis tubes. Yes, right. So I'm sure you typed that out before I mentioned that. I'm still catching up, but yeah, same thing. So that's what they do. They have a fuel cell that they break the hydrogen and oxygen, then take that gas mixture and then combust it. While the input energy can be cheap, the infrastructure to handle the perfectly explosive makes it brittle. That's right. Right. And then constantly having to update your electrodes. And I mean, if not, you're going to use very expensive electrodes and very big, like platinum electrodes. And then you got people ripping freaking copper out of people's cars and houses and city infrastructure. You want to make sure people don't want to go after that platinum. So they're going to use stainless steel and whatnot. The whole propaganda BS by people actually learn to make hydrogen anymore in grade school. We did. I remember we got to see that there was twice as much hydrogen than oxygen when you did the split in the 2 test tube experiment, upside test tube. Methanol fuel cell. Yeah, so methanol is cool because it has its own oxidizer in the fuel. So the methanol doesn't need as much air because it has its own oxidizer in the liquid fuel itself. So you can, as fast as you can squirt it into the engine, it doesn't need to breathe air in with it, and you still get the combustion, which is pretty freaking cool. So produce a quarter gallon worth of fuel. The electricity would cost electrolysis of $2,000 for a quarter gallon worth of what fuel? Of Brown's gas? No. Again, a whole reason they don't want people to use hydrogen is because it wouldn't need infrastructure. Yeah. They don't want people using water. Best invention of the last 2 years, a combo washer and dryer 1 unit. I saw them at Costco the other day. It leaks through the valves, it's tiny, explodes with static. Yep, it's very dangerous. A quarter gallon's worth of fuel is hydrogen. It's massive amount of destructive capability. Yeah, I agree. $2,000 for a quarter gallon is what do you, a quarter gallon of what? Am I missing something here? Hydrogen is explosive, you say. You know what else is explosive? The lettuce parasite. Everyone here is just typing, never read but I'm working on it. Hydrogen in terms of force push a piston to picograms versus milliliters of diesel or gasoline. Right. So the push rate, at stoichiometric levels of hydrogen and oxygen versus fuel or diesel and oxygen, the amount of push you get per unit weight or per unit volume. Can't remember which one they do it in. Gwen, I studied the last 220 years. I've studied for the last 220 years, Obi-Wan. Made Taiwan and CCP economy has been doing as bad as North Korea. Or 70% of the energy is used to push a piston is acoustic waveform energy, right? So you have what's called a flame front. So as the combustion happens, that actual combustion, that flame front, from when the spark plug lights that spark, it's got to move across. This is why Hemis have hemispherically shaped heads to move the flame front more efficiently than down the cylinder. Covalent bonds as Mach 3.5 airwatts. I never heard of that before. Energy, prop wave propagation field. Yeah. The quarter gallon would need to take you out 500 miles. Hydrogen isn't that efficient as fuel. Diarrhea is hereditary. It runs in your genes. What up, Bear? Hydrogen is specifically made of acoustic waveform energy. I don't have to do more research. I built the systems when I was a kid. I thought you were subscribed, Bear. What, are you just coming back in? You left? If I pissed you off, sorry, brother. It's specifically an acoustic waveform energy cavitation. We need cheaper power. We need cheaper power if we want to do water electrolysis of future tech. We ain't there for it. Yeah. Hydrogen go boom. Very little hydrogen. Yes, very little hydrogen go boom. Yeah, I mean, when I was in school, we did the splint test where they would take a splint, like the end of the wooden splint, blow it out, stick it into, like, you would break water into hydrogen and oxygen, and then when you lit the wooden splint, put it out, you put it in the oxygen one, it would light back up. When you put it in the hydrogen one, it popped because it combust. You should watch Dustin Poirier body cam footage. It's gonna be my bad ninja. I don't know if I want to watch some of that stuff, dude. You watch explosive, try water here, pour soap. Pure sodium will do it. What's up, Bear, brother? Hydrogen is not 1,000 times as efficient as gasoline. Let's see. 1,000 times? Let's see. Let's just find out. So you guys stop bitching. You can also chemically make hydrogen. I don't even know if FIFA came in here. Soccer. What the? They're trying to change the culture in America. Absolutely. They apparently made 9 times more money during this FIFA round than a single Super Bowl makes. I think he said 9 times. So if they want to make that the popular thing, the worldwide, for it to be economical, you need 1,000x efficiency. Well, hydrogen is a chemical, so I'm sure it can be made chemically. You can chemically make anything. We need everything's chemicals. Yeah, well, you would still want nuclear for the base power. Jeez, you guys are just bitching back and forth. I can't even catch up. AI has significantly upgraded. I dropped out of chemistry in 11th grade. I'm lost. I didn't even make it in 12th grade. Hydrogen yields approximately 100,000 joules of energy per gram. Gasoline, 44,000 joules. That sounds about right. All right, let's see. All right, I'm way far behind. Getting back, black ice rolling him so hard. What up, Jim Bob? Jim Bob in the house. Gwen says, sorry, chemicals, some chemicals go boom. Some chemicals make car go through. The chemically. Boom. And hydrogen is made of acoustic waveform, specifically. All right, I'm not going through all that. An equal mass. It's Jim Bob, buddy. Hydrogen is autistic. Acoustic. Sensing a lot of acoustic waveforms in the chat. Can you not hear the hydrogen? I'm sensing Jim Bob being up in the house. What up, everybody? Patient want my pizza done. I hate cooking. Cooking is fun when you're not doing it alone. Basically, you need about 30-40% more efficient than your gasoline, probably about 60% more efficiently for diesel mixed hydrogen. Yeah, so and people have been doing that with Brown's gas, especially. Let's see. Let me see if I can find this real quick. Freaking frack. Electrolysis reactor for gas mileage edition. Man, like these guys right here. These guys right here. These fuel cells just break water into hydrogen and oxygen. And then I want to try to see one that's in an actual. Okay, hydrogen cell. Okay. These are big ass hydrogen cells. Even better if you make Brown's gas, which is again the same method to make hydrogen. Yeah. That's what they do in these. That's what they do in them. These might here be hydrogen, but they just break the water. And then the ones with the big ass tanks in it, Robert says, run hydrogen through your drinking water. It's very good for you. Makes you hydrated. Sugar apparently makes fire. and a teaspoon of sugar. Excited to see the hydrogen mortar making an IV. Get the recipe. Would not be recommended using stainless steel, however, it produces phosgene gas. Yep, phosgene will kill you. Quicker than stuff. Nothing like a fresh cup of hydrogen in the coffee in the morning. And everybody knows how to make hydrogen now. Acoustic waveform specifically. If FIFA came with another gay bomb, there's not enough of us. Acoustic waveform energy is just a word for combustive force. That's AI, how to make hydrogen. Geez, you guys just bitching back and forth. I returned and just caught that. I just caught direct answer falsely. Everybody worked for them. Us the tape under their logos and the shoes. The shit out of them would say no if I then sue them. You can literally ask AI anything. IQ means nothing anymore. I mean, IQ does matter because some people can't absorb that information and they can't disseminate if there's anything wrong with the information. So, like, the problem with AI and intelligence is knowing how to connect the dots. Like, you can say, hey, what does this do? But if you haven't learned something previously, building up like your history of especially in engineering, how things could possibly work together from the past. That's like what invention is. That's why AI is not good at invention. AI would be a direct answer. It would be 50-50. Someone asked AI how to make hydrogen. Okay, all right. Hydrogen. Okay. Are you a Dodge Ram? Dodge Ram's a reliable truck. What up, really cool? I like chemistry. Okay, that's it. Hydrogen gas is commonly produced electrolysis of water, metal acid reactions, or an industrial process such as steam methane reforming. The simplest way are lab scale electrolysis, or react a metal with an acid. So hydrochloric acid, which is hydrogen and chlorine, if you put aluminum into hydrochloric acid, it creates hydrogen gas. That's the byproduct. I'm sure it'll be close enough. Yeah, AI won't substitute the knowledge of how to build a system without blowing yourself to smithereens. Not Scarface. I need the IQ to determine whether or not the AI is lying, so I can say, "Oh, catch." Oh, yeah, I saw something. Oh, I should have saved it. Something earlier today where AI said, "Make me a picture of an ugly man," and it made a picture. Then they copied that, opened a new AI thing, posted the picture and said, "Am I pretty?" And it said, no. It said, "Yes, you are the prettiest person. Look how pretty your smile is, and you have no zits on your face. You are very pretty," even though it just created a picture of an ugly person. So it's lying just to keep you around. Trump wants us to use AI. Wants us to use AI so it's just quicker and easier, not arguing over whether hydrogen is acoustic or not. Mustard gas is your pee and bleach. That's right, most supposedly. You've heard Connor Murphy, who injected himself with colloidal gold and ended up dead. No. What up, Dr. Wiener? I know, I did not know about that. Brown's gas is more efficient. Same process. All you have to do is 2 tubes, 1 positive electrode, negative. There you're making Brown's gas. That's right. AI is dumb, not reliable. Half the time quits. I also had something about gold increasing neuron connectivity weeks ago. I think I do remember you saying that. What's up, BioTeach? Hylion. Hydrogen, oxygen for liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen for rocket fuel. Dude went insane. Let's see if I can find it. Let me catch up here real quick. We don't have hydrogen to teach how to achieve new things like Fallout New Vegas. I had Dodge Rams rate them C and B minus, the best. Wow. Concrete from wood ash. Yeah, so wood ash is pot ash. You could actually I had to make yeah. How to make concrete from wood ash.
You can't really make proper structural concrete just from wood ash. It lacks the full binding power of Portland cement, but you can make a basic mortar or weak cement-like material
mortar.
using it.
Yeah, sorry, I kept the thing on. IQ would matter when it comes to processing information. I have the only one. Yeah, liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen, right. Don't let AI poison you. Finally, real answers. You have to trick the computer in your car because too much oxygen in the exhaust. That's right, they do that too. Yeah, you have to just trick your oxygen sensors, which are just resistors. Take hydrogen from water. Don't you need liquid hydrogen? All you do is combine the hydrogen into your intake manifold, or in the process, the Squippy makes sure. Well, liquid hydrogen has to be very cold or under very, very, very high pressure. His hydrogen in Taco Bell is making it explosive. Alley boy. Okay, what were we looking up? Connor Murphy is a well-known fitness influencer, 2.3 million subscribers, who tragically drowned in Thailand after erratic behavior. Is that who you're talking about, Monk? Dr. Wiener? The easiest way to make hydrogen is buy a balloon, duh. And make your voice all squeaky. You can drive around with a highly pressurized tank of hydrogen gas, you move ball. Right, that's what I was saying. If you get, if some idiot hits you, it go just the pressure release of that tank will go kaboom. And then if that huge voluminous gas of hydrogen hits an ignition source, it goes kaboom again. That's 2 kabooms. Only emission is why. Right, after the combustion, yeah. What do you think of a tank of compressed propane in a vehicle? But it's nowhere near the pressure of hydrogen and the amount of hydrogen you would need to get anywhere like near 300 miles out of a 1 tank of hydrogen. Any idea on experiencing hydrogen? Yes, I get experiencing it right now. Never got sick, ate there once a week. That's good. What's worse on the toilet? Green apple splatters or straight brown slops that make black crowd in the stomach? Probably, if you have black clouds in your stomach, that's probably worse. Yeah, it's not hydrogen. What's lost in argument because people asked Google if the moon rotated. Google said yes, tidal lock, so it rotates. So every time it is, but the point was your argument. Right. The same face faces us because it rotates at the same rate that we spin. So the same, right? So it's tidally locked. That's right. Same face. That's true. You're driving nuclear reactor vehicles. Chop Murphy at Colonial Gold. Don't have the effects. Looksmacker was injecting liquid gold. All right, this is a short one. Let's see. I don't know what the hell that is. That looked all wackadoodle. Let's find something else. Connor Murphy. Nope, the same equivalent force of running calcium carbide and water acetylene. Right? Yeah, right. So the only issue with that is while you're driving, you have to make sure the water that's hitting the acetylene stays correctly constant. Because if a whole bunch of water hits a whole bunch of calcium carbide, then you get big bursts. So you have to be able to restrict that pressure. You got to be able to go through a regulator. And so, but it's possible, but that's just difficult. It's difficult to maintain. It's not like the good old days with the hat, the miner's hats. Increased cognition and all that. A lot more carbon, but acetylene goes boom as well. And you have efficient tanks for protecting those against a train trying. So, right. But the weight added, the added weight to add those tanks to a car. So it could be used for like tractor trailers, but to put a big ass, like 1,000 extra pound tank, like armored hydrogen tank that gets you 300 miles worth of hydrogen is still an engineering wackadoo. Concrete from cement. They did it from the volcano. But propane would just burn. Hydrogen will destroy you in the car. Yeah, you're talking about like 3,000 psi for the hydrogen. Connor Murphy went crazy. Okay, that's what I was looking for again. Let's see if I can find. Platinum is found in all electrolysis machines, air purifiers. Yeah. You want to use some platinum as a catalyst. What's the true blue 3 is pop it? What I mean? True Blue 3 is your profile pic. What did I do? Glad Sharp. Hydrogen mentioned before in the Quran. Anything like that? No, I don't think so. I haven't read it in the Quran or the Bible. You can cook with propane. Hydrogen will burn through 18 inches of steel instantly if anything happens. Also, more selective electrolysis coal since it can be used for a catalytic converter, which is platinum, polonium, palladium. Yep. It's platinum, polonium, palladium in a ceramic substrate. So you have a ceramic honeycomb that has like very small amounts of those metals that will catalyze that work as a catalyst and a lot of heat. Now, hydrogen burns very cool unless you combine it with oxygen. The problem isn't the burn rate. When you add oxygen to it in a torch, you're absolutely getting thousands of degrees Celsius. Hydrogen is clear burning when it's ignited. It appears like a pure alcohol flame. I don't think our oxygen has... Yeah, right, that's the problem. Mixing with the oxygen. Did you ever get cooter? Laugh or leave? Damn, dude. Not anymore. Laugh or leave, brother. People are thinking of the Hindenburg. Hindenburg is supposed mostly of magnesium frame paint. So they say that possibly the paint that was on the Hindenburg was basically like a thermite. But, dude, there's a bunch of wackadoo stuff. White trash. Never to look up Connor Murphy. Did it was $22 million bot Vila. Bot Vila was renting for 22 million bot, $6 million US. All right, I'm looking it up. Hold on, I'm freaking way far behind again. All right.
Connor Murphy has sadly passed away because he believed that he could become a god by injecting gold through his veins. Yes, literal liquid gold. He would inject it in his veins, which caused a bunch of other skin and internal organ issues. And then when he, met his demise in Thailand, you could kind of guess what happened. But on the other side of the looks-maxing planet is Clavicular, the looks-maxing god himself.
So you're going to have a flame front as the hydrogen is leaking from a large vessel. As it mixes with oxygen and it's burning, you have what's called a flame front. That flame is waiting for the hydrogen beyond it to be able to mix with more oxygen so it can combust. If you were able to mix oxygen with the hydrogen quickly, then you would have stoichiometric complete combustion.
Taking a tour
through Israel and will eventually kiss the Wailing Wall.
And when he was asked
I don't, brother.
Trip, he
also, we have such a thing as
Murphy
hydrogen cells are more efficient.
Passed away because he believed that he could...
Yeah, what a wackadoo. I recall Hindenburg being considering such a great disaster, switch to helium. That's right. Laugh or leave. Connor drank his own semen. The dude possibly praised Jesus Chrysler. A daily reminder does not bind you legally. That's right. We talked about that the other day. Sir Reginald, read to see who was the first to mention Hindenburg. Buckeye, calm the fuck down, dude. Stop attacking people. Just remind them. It's insane how air balloon can pancake if the operator isn't ready for the weight loss of a skydiver. It's insane. Oh yes. Right. Yeah, that's right. You have to have ballast prepared for that. I knew nothing about it except he wasn't crazy. Like I was going every day. Right, yeah. Stop calling people stupid and stuff, brother. Literally a dude online right now converted 1950s truck to run on hydrogen. Hydrogen tanks been running on it for years. You get popular coaching. Connor Murphy claimed drinking sperm makes you more powerful. Maybe it does for women, but dude, it's where it sounds like I didn't even know who this guy was till today. The Geet device. Wake up, this shit's getting real. We're knocking on World War III. What up, Jeremy? What does hydrogen have to do with the hammer-face fruit? We'll figure it out. Beat it, mate. Remember, everyone, toe quietly around Buckeye is not angry. Hey, calm down, Buckeye, brother. You get too popular, coach. It's crazy how much gold and neuron connectivity. Funny how I talked about gold increasing neuron connectivity at 2 days after Connor passed away. Did he just recently pass away? That's it. Let's find out about it.
He started the experiment. He was injecting gold.
Injected a very large amount of gold.
Started to get this fixation on gold.
This might be the most insane thing that I have ever talked about because after letting
do guys feel ugly after watching Looks Maxers? I thought maybe if I watched these guys, I'd feel bad about myself, but I don't. I think they're going crazy.
Dust settle a bit of Connor Murphy's passing, I did some more watching of people's videos that were made on him, and I came across 2 people close to Connor saying that he was injecting gold into his body, which might be the real reason why he ended up passing away. Now, the 2 people were Andrew Jenick and Tony.
Gwen, listen, something's going on with the mental health of especially America. Something serious going on. It's more than just attention. It's something chemical or parasitic. I don't feel ugly, just more well fed. you got some round to you. They look like they were filled with liquid. British cigarettes. Well fed, eating a steak right now.
Huge, who are both black pill looks-maxing guys. Andrew Jenick was actually someone who was inspired by Connor for what he was doing in the looks-maxing space. And Tony Hughes was also the founder of Enhanced Athlete, which is a brand known for promoting anabolics.
Enhanced Athlete.
SARMs,
men ain't supposed
and
to
Tony
be pretty.
is known for
right. I think what's happening is in nature, women are usually prettier than men, but now when women are enhancing themselves with a lot more like different, like not just wearing makeup, but what's the stuff, the makeup that makes their like nose look bigger or smaller, their cheeks look bigger or smaller, contouring and stuff like that, using like contouring and then using like lip injections and stuff. It's making women look beyond human, like not just human pretty, but additionally pretty, or I don't even know the term you want to use. So then men are like, well, we're being left behind. Like if women are gonna do this to themselves to make them prettier, then men have to like step up. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just an old unk.
For running experiments on himself.
I'll never feel bad for watching them. Women will always love tall white guys.
While in Thailand, and Hughes was seemingly the first person to know also about his passing. But there is quite a bit to unravel because, I know again this sounds absolutely insane, but this started
right. Right. What up, Yogi? I want some steroids. They're delicious. I thought you would diss me when I was responding to you in the Hindenburg. And men are beautiful. Did not doing this again. Let's look other people have a good time with chat eating their face. They don't even look that good. That's what I was thinking. Like, I was thinking, like, when it goes beyond human, like we have natural attractions to people. And like you start hearing people, especially on the internet, talking about choosing who you're attracted to. That's not attraction. That's sales. That's marketing. So like if you think this person will give you a better life, even though he's uglier but rich, that you're not attracted to that person, you're willing to deal with it. And it's like I don't know, something wackadoo's going on. In nature, women are not prettier than males. Just watch the bird paradise. But they got boobs and stuff. Men can wake up, no makeup. When I wake up in my makeup, too early for that dress. Do not look with their hair with good women paint it all up. Connor was bodybuilding content creator. Looks Mac and thing was a recent. Yeah, he probably caught on with that, the trend. What a gay conversation we're having. Yeah, I think women were prettier before. Dude, look, if you look at the pictures from like the 60s, 70s, 80s, and like early 90s, before like when makeup used to just be for Hollywood, yeah, things were different. Concoction of chemicals in their skin, also white women become less pretty. I agree. And I think there's something, I think we're going to find skin's the largest organ on your body. And putting all this makeup used to be made from mud. That like in Africa, they still call it mud, putting your mud on. And now that it's this wackadoo forms of like petrochemicals and stuff, I think we're adding a toxicity to people that we're not very queer. We're also why women are becoming less pretty. This conversation isn't gay, but women have small eyelashes. God didn't give them finished face. God didn't finish their face. Well, I was like 60 to 80. We call these guys the Spice Boys. Look at the picture of women. We'll look some up after this. I have to do with more women manual have to do them. Rich, not all of us have boobs. Well, you know. It's weird though. Some spaces of nature. Yeah, I'm not talking about freaking triple F to the X squared fake boobs. I'm talking about like normal boobs, A, B, C cup. He went to looks back and content for engagement. Yeah, it's something going on with the attraction, like the attention thing. Even so bad at food. Even a grip strength of the normal man 70% less on her back. Yeah, it's a testosterone dropping. Steven, I like women. I like women filled. I like my women filled with buttocks. Buttocks, not Botox. Nobody was watching this bodybuilding thing. So he tried to get some more engagement. Mud, right, and mud actually helped from skin burns, sunburns, and stuff like that. Right, close to the animals back there. We're closer to space traveling aliens. Right. I remember before feminism. I remember the good old days.
Around May of this year when Andrew Janik actually visited Conor in Thailand, where he broke the news to him, and Conor started to get this massive fixation on gold, and he was fully convinced that gold itself was a gate-kept mineral by the higher-ups. That pretty much gives you special powers. Again, this sounds so insane.
Unfortunately,
it doesn't sound insane. It actually doesn't sound insane. If you think about how much we talk about the value of gold and how lands were conquered for gold and how the rich and powerful all had like gold and they wore it all the time. And then you hear about how like copper bracelets leave green on your skin that can absorb into your skin and help with arthritis and inflammation. It's not too far of a leap to think, oh, maybe the rich and powerful want as much gold as possible to live as long as possible. So it's not that far of a leap. You know, Gwen, his shoulders don't suit him. Dude, I think a lot of these people do that oil stuff. Like even a few milliliters and eat freaking wackadoo. Yeah, I think it's girly. Yeah, I think we're definitely being feminized. It's the makeup guy.
Get this fixation on gold. He started to believe that gold was some gate-kept mineral by the higher-ups that actually basically gives you special powers if you ingest it. Like, you get...
It gives you special powers if you ingest it, like it.
Ability to tap into other...
the ability to tap into other...
dimensions,
other dimensions,
and high levels of consciousness and stuff.
Yes. It'll take you right to God or not God.
Had the same timeline pretty much as Andrew Janik.
2 foot wide shoulders.
That
And
he did his research and he had the hypothesis that
and blush
gold, if you can get it into every cell in your body, would have some
right, but the dose makes the poison. The dose makes the poison. Even like the things that are the very best for you, vitamin B12, vitamin D3, there are poisons at high levels because your cells can only absorb so much at a time. You can't replace the fluid of your blood with other things. Things have to be done cyclically.
Special power of
dudes wearing a wig,
conductivity of.
Oh yeah, it definitely looks like a hair implant. Definitely looks like a hair implant, and possibly that spray on stuff to make the hairs look like to fill where the hairs are closer together. Like here, like I got superpowers, so we'll do this. Yeah, this is rude. I shouldn't be doing this. But you see what I'm saying? You can see here. Sorry, dude. If I ever meet you. All right, my bad. His eyebrows are done too. The secret to living forever is blue food. There is no blue food. What up, Walrus? Feminism destroyed our world. Yes, right. They took stuff out of nature and tried to repackage it and sell it back. It's something they always do. They always take things out of nature and then sell it back to you. It's hidden. Chemistry destroyed our world, Walrus. What's up, producer Phil? Making chili and beans. I love chili with beans, brother. Oh, I love it. Petrochemistry. Yes, right. Yeah. We tried to make too much money. Goddamn, I'm ready to get this shot and get to the other side. B to B. Don't think that. Feminism was USSR infiltration with our colleges in the late 50s, 60s. Communists have been at war with the 70s. Yeah, I agree 100%. And the Chinese jumped on board. Absolutely. And they're using areas like South Korea to do, and Africa, areas in Africa to do tests with it, to do small rollout social tests in the 54 countries of Africa. They try to roll out social programs, and you'll see like when they start talking about things that have been released, like syphilis and HIV and stuff that's been released in small areas of Africa. They're doing small experiments like that to see how the population take things and deal with things. Now that everybody's got internet, they do that psychological warfare, so to speak. Was pre-owned? What box was much pre-owned as they are in this area? Not back then, brother. I don't think so. Well, I mean, maybe, but I mean, a lot more people got married at very young. Like, 19. My parents got married at 19 and 20. They're still married. That's a cornucopia. That's so bad it had to be removed, right? There are a lot of idiot men, but women chose those exact men. That's what. Yes, right. Exactly. And the thing is, it's like when people are like, "I've been dating for 6 years," and men are trash. Why have you been dating for 6 years? Why? Like, why would you date different men for 6 years? Like to be like, I've been on 174 first dates. Great. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you get to know people before you went on a date with them? Why would you date someone you weren't interested in marrying? And if you're not interested in marrying, do something else. I don't get the fascination with sex. Like, I don't get the fascination with people like, I want to spend all my money to get laid every single day. Like, yeah, getting laid's cool. But I'm not gonna freaking spend 90% of my paycheck a week trying to impress girls that I don't want anything to do with besides sex. I just don't get it. Maybe I'm freaking wackadoo or something. I don't know, but I can't see it. Yeah, I just don't get it. There you go. What's going on, Mike? How's Canada treating you? It's probably had to do with God. Regardless of what, we could either do double down with science or leave this rock. You can see the glue, bad rug. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Pulses that go through the body. It's the same day, and also connect you to the metaphysical world.
And I tried to do some digging to see if Connor himself came out and said anything about this, but I really could not find anything.
Feminism made it illegal for all men to drink alcohol. And listen, when they started adding to the zeitgeist that girls could do whatever guys could do, they took it literally. Like, they think that all men are having sex with 100 women a week, or even 2 women a week. And they think that men are drinking, after work, they get off and they drink a dozen beers and shots after work every single day and then sleep with different women every night. And so, but that's not what happens in society. That's what happens on the movies, and maybe with 2 people that have very broken families and are addicted to sex. Feminism is a great movement that's given us much autonomy to live. Yeah, brother. Agreed. Ancient Egyptians used to ingest gold, monatomic gold, which is not the same thing. And he injected it. Fetch the Arabs. The plans to sit have a shooting gallery, all your eggs in one basket, one asteroid, boom, never existed. So much benefits, saving bald. You like the baldies, blue sky? Blue food pisses me off. Blueberries are for psychos. Did you know the American tested the Agent Orange of Canadians in Manitoba before Vietnam War? I did not know that, but I can absolutely believe it. Ingesting the gold made you healthy. The other Goldschlager would drink the alcohol. Oh, dude, that shit was freaking rough. I drank a lot of that too. Probably shifting lizard. Blueberries aren't blue. Wash them. I should also stop making plans and love day. You should stop. Everyone should stop making plans and just love day to day and get back to earth and nature, follow natural cycles. Agreed. Yeah. Absolutely. Agreed. Right. It just teaches you how to talk to people at first, but you during your building years, why would you spend the money? I know people that have spent tens of thousands of dollars a year dating different chicks throughout the year and bitching about not having anyone at the end. Okay, great. So if you would have taken all that extra money and just invested it, where would you have been? Where would you have been? And then you would have something to offer to the person you actually want to marry. I just don't get it. We've been so convinced that sex is so important. They're pushing these dick drugs all over the place. Oh, my diddling don't work no more, but I can get Blue Chew and then I can have sex all the time. Great. But what are you doing with life? I get laid a lot. Cool, kick ass. But now you need dick drugs. Why? What has broken? What have you broken over time? And the people that aren't even married and even dealing with that, it's if you're not trying to have kids and this sex as a commodity prostitution culture has gone absolutely wackadoo. They've made it okay for girls to talk openly about OnlyFans and then do stupid TikToks to try to attract people to their OnlyFans, and then making it cool it's a female empowerment to be a prostitute. Prostitution is the oldest freaking ways we made money in life. I live in the boonies. Retarded 3 nanometer size colloidal gold, not mono. Yeah, the dating apps, absolutely. And then if you look at the human trafficking toll, like how many of the people on dating apps ended up being like prostitutes that like from the cartels and stuff. It's absolutely nuts. And then a lot of this OnlyFans stuff, they're using OnlyFans girls as OnlyFans girls that were human trafficked into America. They get put up in places in front of a camera, and then the way that they move the money from other places around the world is you say that they're cartels and they're selling drugs, then they can gift these women $10,000 to make it look like they're making millions of dollars a year, but they're actually just moving money from like Colombia, Mexico, and Russia, China, and they're giving so that the managers of these women take that money. So they're moving the drug money that they can move in small amounts through the OnlyFans models to get it into America, into the banking system. It's human trafficking, it's prostitution, it's money laundering. And nobody looks into it because it's become normalized. Why would you look into it? Why are girls waiting until their 18th birthday and putting out their OnlyFans? It is absolutely wackadoodle. Earth is going to die. It's a matter of when something hits the planet. Multiplanetary before that happens. I think that's what they're working on. Make purpose, make money for invisible digital triggers and dating apps for regulation. I agree. Richard ain't no simp. That's right, crying fish. The frustrated feel like they used to be spending all their money on stupid digital things and actually meeting anybody. I agree. There you go. Jason pays women to leave. Dating apps did 9/11. Tinder convinced steel beams. 19th red app sound. They're able to fly the world again. Don't cry, Gwen. Looks like COVID was too weak. We need something to take us back to the hunter-gatherer area. Life was so much simple. It looks like that's what they're trying to do. The hinge app kicked the dog once. 90% of the public can't even navigate without GPS. Want to go back to hunter-gatherer days? Right. That would definitely reset the population. I would take the Hunger Games over hunter-gatherer. Well, you know, it would be 90% hunter-gatherer, 10% Hunger Games as they took over the hunter-gatherers. Because only so a small 10% of the population would even know how to hunt and gather. So the ones that were better at it, better at hunting, better at stalking, would end up being the ones that take them out. They would let people hunt and gather until they got resources stacked up and then taken over, like what happens here with well, I was going to say something bad, but they wait in their countries, reproduce, and then once another area gets built up, they come over and take that. They wait for societies to build up, and then they come in and take it over. And then they move away, somebody builds up again, and then over the years they come in and take it over. And they cut and copy and paste, rinse and repeat. What's the video of the day? Oh, this is about some dude that injected gold to try to be better than us. They call it, I guess. How many people nowadays gets lost in the woods? A lot. Colorblindness is a CIA psyop, infect us with feminism or something. Never too late to learn. Compared to what people did 100 years ago, they called it the Tuesday. Married, 2026 people are broken. Wasted a lot of money in my 20s, made big money logging, blew it on my wiener. I look back and I be over 1850 invested in that cash. Yes, right. They don't want us to do that. And you have people bitching about the economy now. How much money have you spent on tattoos, drugs, cigarettes, alcohol, prostitutes, dates, dating, makeup, hair wigs, and all this other bullshit? Yeah. Trump. Yeah, Trump. Trump's the problem. It's not about the learned body. It's about developed decades over gained muscles, especially bone density, newer generations. You would be surprised how smart we could be when life is dangerous. Yes, when the hindbrain kicks in and things actually come down to matter, that intelligence kicks in. Why 70% of the youth are ineligible for the draft. Aliens built pyramids to enforce feminism of the working class men. This is absolutely the best live stream. Thank you, Booney. Welcome, my brother. They don't have the bone density of the density that they have the physical tolerance to heat and the cold. Black men have higher bone density, and we should have armies of them. What? Bring on the bone dense blacks. Remember, you're dealing with the entire generations that never fell down without protection, right? And I think college has done a bad things to a lot of our youth. I think keeping kids away from the real world and giving them mass amounts of money to spend, like they're saying, oh, that class is $10,000, no problem. Signature, not real world. Oh, I want to party. Oh, I could go here and get annihilated drunk. I still have a place to stay for 4 years. You're not paying your bills. You're not working for your bills. So after high school, you go to college, the real world, which isn't the real world, and then everything's taken out, can't care for it. You can party, drunk, and do whatever you want, and you still have a room to go back to. Your classes are still paid for, and then you get out of that. You're like, okay, I need a job, and then the real world hits you in the face. It's wackadoo. It's war. Imagine how depressing it is to have OnlyFans only like 3 subscribers. Yeah, the average girl on OnlyFans makes $108 a month. If you look at the tax return, but that's it. And then you have the few at the top that make a lot. But I said a lot of that is just a lot of the ones that make a lot of money. It's moving money from around the world through OnlyFans contracts. Never get any kind of bone injury without some sort of protective layer of safety equipment. You never got one. I broke my nose a bunch of times, but I didn't have any nose guard, that's for sure. Buddy passed the videos of Dropper Danger that went to school. He's a flying prick. Andrew Tate did that with the OnlyFans models. Yeah, I'm sure he did. And it's cause and effect. I'm going to go on, Rich. All right, brother B2B. Forget being multi-planet. Let's take care of each other. I agree. I agree. But there is so much wealth and resources on this planet, just in America, that we could take care of this. They don't want to. Some people like to see people suffer. They're easy to control. People that are suffering are easy to control. There's plenty of money, resources, food, water, and everything. The problem is that this game of elections that they play, they need to keep somebody suffering so they can constantly say, if you vote for me, we'll fix it. Literally losing IQ sitting here. Thank you, Democratic Party. Black people have higher bone density. They fall overboard. What? Do you think that the decline of religion in the West is the reason behind all of this? Yeah, I do think so. I do think that people need some sort of path of guidance and know that there's a reward for treating people good and whatnot. And religion basically does that. It tells you that these people, well, specific religions, will tell you that these people are your brothers and they may be lost now, but give them their space and give them guidance when they want it, and then they'll come back. Other religions say, no, if you don't think the way I do, you deserve to die or be my sex slave or whatever. So that's wackadoodle. But populations need something to work for. They need a framework. And the problem with current progressivism is they're constantly moving the goalposts and changing the framework. What's good, what's moral, what's bitch. You look like the actor from the movie The Piano. Adrian Brody. So I had a girlfriend. She was a hair freaking whatever you call it, hairstylist to the stars in Maryland. She would do Hollywood makeup and stuff. And the people that she worked with thought I looked like Adrian Brody so much. She did. Every time he was on the cover of a new magazine, she would come home from work, sit me down, style my hair like that, then drag me into the bedroom. But yeah, Adrian Brody. I used to get that a lot. Saying hard times create good men, good times create hard men. That's right. Weak men. That's correct. From the movie Purple Rain. The kids are in rare form tonight. That's right. What up, little toilet? I hear you're getting used a lot with that new Blast Lettuce 3000. Prince kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Prince, what's your thoughts on youth protests against Modi? Brother, listen. If you guys got to stand up for what you need, and you've got a very, very, very wealthy government that could absolutely be doing things differently in India, I think it's good that you're letting your government know what you want. Hard times create hard men, which creates strong men, that creates good times, that creates easy times, that creates weak men, which creates hard times, and rinse and repeat. Everything runs the wrong way, Buckeye. Everything going on the youth protests against Modi. Yeah. It's not realistic. Housing should be free. Yeah, I mean, there should be kids, adolescents should be taught. A lot of this free housing stuff comes from people that owe a lot of money on student loan debt. Had they not went to college, if they have good jobs, they don't care because they have a house. But if they went through college and now they don't have a good enough job to pay for a home, that's where this is coming from. So we shouldn't be allowing kids to take money out for courses that do not pay, for like degrees that do not historically pay more than high school pays. So if you're going to get a degree in freaking hair braiding or whatever, And that master's degree or that bachelor's degree doesn't pay more in the population in the real world. If it doesn't end up paying you more than a high school diploma would pay you in those same jobs, then we shouldn't be able to get free money to take those courses because kids don't understand what they're doing. And then if the master's degree doesn't make you more money off those jobs than the bachelor's degree, then you shouldn't be giving people money to put themselves into debt, because there's not a reward. If there's not a positive reward at the end, these people, you can learn all this other stuff on the internet. You don't have to have a professor tell you it. If you really want to interested, you shouldn't let kids allow themselves to go into debt that mad. UBC care, Jeff. Hardware, the engineering, the building materials of universal building code compliant makes housing expensive. It definitely does.
You're picking your nose, little toilet.
Layers of safety equipment. I broken my foot in caulk boots, busted my arm in a femur and a hockey gear. I don't understand what you mean. The permits for the infrastructure. Yeah, right. Yeah, definitely in states that have high. Yeah, there's some states don't require a lot of building permits and whatnot. Some states do, some states don't. The government's job is not to provide free things. We have a lot of things we could do. Prince was some people. Was a bunch of Phoenix when people say it's like noted. Rich people need to ditch diggers also. If we're all rich, who's going to work? Well, the thing is also is America tried to become the management of the world, and come to find out, you need some people. Some people need to work in the mines. Some people need to dig ditches. Like they just don't have. Like there are people are different, and this whole that everybody's the same. If they were just educated the same, then everybody would be freaking doctors. It's just not the truth. And some people enjoy creating and building and saying, oh, hey, grandson, I built that building. But, like they want that. Some people don't want to be like, oh, I worked a freaking Excel spreadsheet for 40 years. Mike, I have twice the bone density of a normal human being because I have injured thousands of times recovered. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. And Christianity is what got the Western to the moon. I agree. Basically, the same principles functioned by Prince while my guitar gently weeps. It's like face smashing. I'm really far behind. The Taco Bell, is that Taco Bell that made sure the KFC started? Yeah, buddy, made it happen. Pizza's so good. I'm a fan. Prince was an absolute master crap. I agree. Thank you, good times, brother. Okay, sorry. Let me catch up real quick. Prince says prolifically, Android's going to take our jobs. Person has B2B respect out of him that dick, but Michael Jackson was good people. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Specifically for some outstanding accuracy, I've pronounced never a 15,000-pound log land on your foot before. Jesus. I think Prince is a great role model. I'm not talking about art, I'm talking about the artist formerly known as Prince was a dick to people. Yeah, I heard that too. Pink Floyd has said in one of their songs, money, so they say, is the root of all evil today. I've been slapped by 30,000-gallon city water tank ranks out of solid steel skull. By jeez, airborne flip. No. I don't drink. I don't smoke weed. I don't do nothing. But bone density increases with. I wouldn't be able to keep up with as many different conversations at once smoking weed. Most make us make a lot of money. We spend a lot on bullshit we don't know how to save. Agreed. And that should be the first thing we teach kids. We should teach them what money is, how it works, and how absolutely. Lying to kids for 30 years saying just go to college and you'll be a millionaire. And then when they started letting everybody go to college, they started making more courses, supply and demand. And then so now all these kids go to college for things that there's no jobs for. Hockey broke my femur skating 25 kilometers an hour, collided with someone twice my size, had 3 people land on top of me under my legs, slid backwards. Jesus Christ, Lord. Art is subjective. Being a dick is not. 17 staples in my skull, hairline fracture, back to work, half hour. Got a beam on the foot. Prince really spearheaded the pushback against evil music tycoon. Yeah, I think that's why they killed him. I'm a carpenter, tradesman, 30 years. Yes, I have percussion beams. What? Celebrities are art sons? Yeah, brain damage. I got a paper cut once. I got 18 staples and fell 13 feet. That's a lot of freak feet for a toilet. Jeez. Trump's a complete arsehole. He does good stuff too. Yeah. It's good and bad, right? I think people have also forgot how to dissect politicians. Like you should be able to win and succeed no matter who's in office. But if the media lets you get so mad at somebody that you can't see. You should always be able to learn. If you consider Trump your enemy, you should know your enemy. You should learn from your enemy, not from the people you consider to be allies, because they will. If their enemy, if the enemy of your enemy is your friend, type shit. You should learn how they work. Oh, he's enriching his friends. How? What is he doing? What laws are being put? What policies are putting in the way? How, if it's not illegal, how can you and your family benefit off of that? Instead of just sitting around and saying everything sucks, Trump's in office, let me get drunk, smoke weed, eat pills, because I'm so depressed that Trump's in office. Great. He doesn't even know who you are, and you're spending money on this wackadoo shit rather than saying, how can I benefit from whoever's in office? How can I do this without hurting anyone else? How can I benefit from who's in office? The hate thing is driving people absolute insane. He was an absolute icon. Prince was good. I never met him, but he's like a good guy. Currently, I'm recovering from a broken calcaneal bone. I don't even know where that is. Calcaneal bone? Is that your butthole? I haven't used any pain pills since. Jeez. Trump's dick on stage, but really good guy. I caught 3,100 gallon retaining ring that flew off. That's what happened to you, freaking Mike, right? Thicker bone density means you have more Neanderthal. I said Neanderthal DNA in your genes. Our spending habits are America. Everybody wants to live a high life. Internet social pressure. Agreed. Trump stick to people who deserve it. Behind you wouldn't believe. What is the calcaneal bone? Oh, yeah. That sucks. Man. Other statin. Cutting torch after he pulled the tank down to see his size. You know, how I keep breaking all your bones are so dense, guys. I work with my hands what I enjoy if he's pays well properly. Made $180,000 a year in my 18 years. Yeah, dude, you should have set yourself for life. $180,000 a year. You could have easily, at 18 years old, you could have easily lived off of 80 grand well and put 100 grand, I mean, minus whatever your taxes were. I broke my nose 12 times. Little toilet, 12 feet was on solid ground. You broke 4 bones. Not talk about the art. Trump's stick man, his policies changed. Being a dick's not subjective. 13 feet solid ground. The walrus. Another time I punched a wall, broke my bones in my hand. Jesus Chrysler, people. Gain of function. Trust the Hoche. I used to punch brick walls and headbutt walls. Why? Because of your bone density? Fortification safe. Yeah. They do that. I broke 3 bones in my hand punching a bathtub. Jesus. There's so much my friend has injury scars to the wall. Take your pills. Pictures of many too. Stop taking cocaine when you're as bad as Lamb lunch. Where's Lamb at? Yeah, that guy's got they call me the Unbreakable. Never done it. Human, I can't say the same. I take less pills than any. Good time. Let's take a perk. Let's break more than unbelievable. I'm the most. He's the unbreakable little toilet. Please still monitoring your house. What happened? I take pills that bring the pain. I take pain pills. Oh, are you in pain? No. That's why I take the pills. And the booties, problematic. Look forward if you have any police still surrounded undercover. So watch. I have perk 10s. I'm about to break it in half. Having a bad day. So need to feel happy. Jeez, brother. Yeah, that I know a lot of people that started off there. Hopefully you're older than younger. You good times, because that could get people into a rough place, man. I found that vitamin B12 worked really well when I'm looking for if I'm starting to feel a little down. I've got this stuff, it appears so, that I can't absorb B12 properly from my diet, so I supplement with it, and it makes my day better. It doesn't keep me up at night or anything like that. You can take it right before bed. It allows the body to create more dopamine, serotonin, melatonin, and whatnot. Gives it the enrolled in University of Hard Knocks. And also good times. Also check into what vitamins and minerals those perks and oxycodone and whatnot can keep your body from absorbing, so that you know what to supplement with to make sure that you don't have an issue when you stop. I'm in my 2-ton truck smoking 2 cigarettes, 1 for each ton. They have huge size live stream, I guess. I feel like I like the video. Like the video. Yes, please like the video, guys. Even though I can't get done talking long enough to get back to this. We know you're Superman. The entire system is designed to create and divide against each other while the media runs distraction, all caught up to realize the pie was never meant to be divided evenly. Yep. They have 360 view of Agus. Be careful. Due to the song Intermission, And another little piece of my heart now, baby. You know you got it. If it makes you feel good. Somebody like paranoid about it. Are you Aries? The program. I am not. I'm a Capricorn at a Miss Prime. What job do you guys recommend for 21-year-old with only fast food and roofing experience? Brother, listen, if you can swing a hammer or run an impact driver, carpentry or low voltage electronics, like electrical, like running fiber optics, running networking cables, stuff like that, 2-wire, 4-wire, 6-wire for heating and air conditioning, there's going to be a lot of need for people that are good with their hands. You can make $30, $40, $50, $60 an hour as a carpenter, and it's very, very there's a lot of people in America that came across the border during the Biden administration. A lot of them aren't going to be kicked out, I don't think. So a lot of homes are going to need to be built in the future, and they're going to want to build them relatively quickly. So if you've got any skills like that, I highly recommend chasing it down. Perks can help you with mental pain. You just can't get addicted. Yeah, don't get addicted, brother. Make sure you guide yourself. I have a 190-degree panoramic view. Roof used to pay pretty good, 35 a square. I did it when I was 16 a square. Bro, by 12, a nurse popped by her house and shot, great for heroin. Yeah, there's people that have. If you're rich or people, they have. They used to have RVs that would drive around, the Hangover RV, and you could go order it or find out where to go, and then they'll run a bag of IV fluids with like vitamins and minerals like magnesium, potassium, the B vitamins and whatnot, and a big bag of IVs for hangovers. It's crazy. I get 40 a square and use 17 a square. I get 40 a square and used to do it for 17 a square. I don't like roofing. Yeah, it's not worth the injury. You lay down 9 square a day. I never got addicted. I'm 40 years old, but I got them here now. But taking it for okay. As long as you're careful, brother. I played 10 square. I played 10 squares. Like played 10, laid 10 squares a day. It's like a treat every once in a while. Something not 20 years is not me. Not a thing. I know I've been doing it every day for 20 years. I'm not addicted unless I stop. Heat and air conditioning is always good money. Yes, very good money. If you can get into that, and listen, brother, you're 21. Do a 10-year plan. Figure out what you want to do by 30, or at least set a goal. That way you can see yourself getting closer rather than feeling lost. That's one of the things we don't teach our kids. Like everybody's like, now. I want the hottest girl now. I want the fastest car. No. What do you want at 30? And then do what you need to do without hurting anybody to get there. And then so you know what you want at 30. How much is it going to cost? Set up what you need. Make sure you look at like S&P 500 and investments. If you put in just $20 a day, you can do really good over the next 20 years. Really good. And really, don't worry about dating chicks you don't want to marry. That's where a lot of guys' money goes. How do I get into real estate? Listen, you need money to get into real estate. Make it a 10-year plan or at least a 5-year plan. Decide what you want to do. Make sure you figure out how much down payment you want to get a first size property you feel like dealing with. And then work. Don't spend, and then invest. Get as much money as you can saved up so that you can use that money. Don't get tattoos. Don't get drunk all the time. Don't smoke weed all the time. Figure out if you feel bad during the day and you feel like you need to drink or smoke weed, find out if you got any vitamin or mineral deficiencies. Take care of that first. Life will be so much easier. Have you seen the new He? I have not seen He-Man. What up, Georgie? I'm sitting here thinking to myself right now, 10 years, I would have said I'm the baddest woman in Washington State, and I did. She has meth problems now. Yeah, great woman. 21 years ago, logging away fresh meat from the slaughterhouse. Yeah, electrician, plumbing, all that. Very good stuff. And don't let any stupid dude or chick tell you that that's something to look down on. Tell them to kiss your freaking flapping butt cheeks and you make your money and invest. People that can see that you're on a better path than them will always try to be anchors to your life and tear you down and keep you where they're at. Be careful about women and men that will want to keep you where they are. Jealousy is a hell of a thing. Halal butchers make a killing, but only when facing Mecca. Have everybody know that does HVAC, they have rental properties, they have it covered. Yeah. I back when I lived in Maryland before I started in the movie industry, me and my brother worked for this guy who was a not a Mormon. What are those things called? We talked about the other day. G, Protractor, Secret Society, Mason, Freemason, and he did rental properties and mobile homes and modular homes, and we had work all the time. It was like you could make $200 a day easy in like a 4-hour day. Carpenter, good times. Quit logging, working as an electrician now. Good money, a lot easier to buy. Yeah, I agree. Carpenter's great business. If you can build with wood, you're a master carpenter doing this for real estate all over the country. Yes, there's going to be nonstop building, and there's going to be a lot of government money available for all of this. So there's going to be a lot of money to be made, especially in the next 10 years. I was a carpenter before. I guess so was I. I always took trades, electricians, carpenters. Yep, I love being a part of this channel, especially when you're using a female voice that reads our text. Yeah, that's when I'm on my phone. Those are the best trades because literally, if you go to a carpenter, you can go anywhere around the world. That's right. Absolutely. And if you end up being very good at what you do, you can get yourself a crew. And then, work with them, start working, get one guy, 2 guys, 3 guys, and then you start hiring them out when you're in your 40s. And then you work less and make a lot more. My first job at school roofing was the A1518, went to logging when I was legally old enough. Work truck 4x4 2004 GMC, 66 and 6-speed Allison transmission. I literally have about 1,500 pounds tools in the back of it. I thought I'd be with Angela forever. Yep. That's not it. Yeah. I don't know why you thought that, brother. I'm 21 and I have the back of a 40-year-old. Fell off a roof a few months ago. I don't know what's next. Do you live in America? I'm guessing you live in America. Like I tell everybody, make sure that you have a doctor give you a blood test to see if you have any vitamin or mineral deficiencies. Make sure you're not deficient in D3 or K2. A lot of times with bones and a muscular pain and stuff like that, you can have calcium buildup, which can usually be cleared instead of with surgery with just a vitamin K2, particularly MK7. But if you wait until you're 45 years old to find out you've been deficient in particular vitamins and you've been put on ADHD drugs and all these other bullshit, and then you find out that you had a vitamin deficiency and it all could have been fixed when you were a child, make sure you check that stuff. Your body is a hell of a freaking machine. It can repair itself a lot better than you'd anticipate. I don't know. My favorite job is roofing, but it's definitely up there. Roofing's a good business. I'm trying to get a new refund now. 5 different people, quotes are competitive because everybody wants the best price. That's good. Cramped up there like sardine, never officially could pull each other box that do what they want. Client ladder. Funny and fast. All right, let's check it out. I had twin turbo diesel jet fuel, 6x6, a 67 7-speed, 2-ton. Put money towards the principal of a house because anyone has money, it's gonna be has to be. Yeah, and it looks like, I mean, it's always been a good thing. Real estate, especially now is okay. Let's see what you got here.
Small dick men are the hardest working people on this planet.
Good mystery, like so.
Everybody who's got a good ticket tonight has a tiny cock.
My mortgage is a 15 property.
I know a lot of comedians with huge hogs.
Best way to say
None
that.
of them are here. Who's the biggest economic force in the world? China.
Paid in seconds.
Only a tiny dick motherfucker will work for Timu. Make you a Shrek mask for 90 cents.
A Shrek mask?
Have you ever been to China? They're the fucking future. AI is building roads. Their fucking alphabet, one symbol means 700 different things.
Don't go to the casino.
Have you ever been to Africa?
California with that.
They don't even have asphalt. They got no Wi-Fi, tiny huts, big dicks. You don't need ChatGPT when you got a BBC. I love you, Austin.
Get that up off the roof. Yeah. So good time. Our loan, brother. Yeah, like so. I mean, when you get out of California, there's things to look into, like cocoa. Look at cocoa. Cocoa, like I add cocoa to my coffee, pure cocoa, 100% cocoa, baking cocoa. Cocoa it releases twice the amount of free stem cells in your blood from your bone marrow. Cocoa. So your body can start helping repair itself. I had a very bad shoulder and oddly enough, so it was a rotator cuff, and I heard the same thing from Joe Rogan, where he said his doctor said he would need surgery at some point. He got a shot of freaking stem cells, and now his shoulder's fine. Well, I can't afford a shot of stem cells, so I started trying to look into what helps release stem cells, and cocoa. Anything above like 80%. And so I take 100% cocoa, just put it in my coffee every day. And now my shoulder, I couldn't do this a year ago. Easy. No, I could get and I couldn't lift anything past like a 90 degree. It would just, and I would wake up if I touched it, it would hurt. And then it was like that for 2 years. When I started cocoa, it was done. It was better within a few months. And that's just from cocoa. But look at this. It sounds like bullshit. It's freaking unbelievable. Cocoa and free stem cells. All right. Clinical research, high flavanol coca can naturally mobilize stem cells, stimulating them to leave the bone marrow and enter the bloodstream to repair tissue. So just look into it, my brother. Washington State says so that right drug passive nurse animals dying apart from the heat stroke. Jeez, the Oaken Beaks. It's out hot. A month made $7,000 of baccarat at FanDuel. Worked a month hustling every day back in the time. At least you made it and didn't lose it. You can't count on that, though. A guy went to America, stole an American comedian's job. Did he? He did. I gamble for tools and invest in savings. Lone Wolf, what's today's second story? Nailing off the sheer ladder, scaffolding, due to cost failure, caught the 3-foot section off the wall. Jeez. Good time. Smart people are always smart because they're obsessive, compensate for trauma or shortcuttings. Ari's on the point. Intelligence, neuroticism, definitely correlated. They're definitely correlated. I steal America's jobs and call in sick for a month. Bastards. 4 days. We definitely heal faster when we're young. Yeah, I'm 49. Yeah. It was a 3-story nailing a 4-foot cascading and fell. Literally, these parts of the day, he's like $1,500 or more. All right, Siraj, have a good night, brother. A good night to keep it up and reading all the comments. That's quite the work, man. Couldn't be able to handle it. I don't know if anyone's told you it's a mega skill, bro. Thank you, brother. Mega social skill. Yeah, I'm pretty good at it. And if you got a freaking blessing in your life, if you got a God-given talent, apparently I got this. I can keep up. I can change topics quickly. Remember what I've said. Yeah. Yes, don't forget to subscribe, like, join the Discord, my brethren. Did I pin that? Did I pin that? Let me see. Nope, I sure didn't. Sure didn't. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay, let's go back here. All right. It's actually a good idea. I'm going to have to try a coca thing because I got 2 shoulders there. I'm telling you, dude, it's definitely worth trying. Look into it. Look into it. I just get baking cocoa. Like I get freaking, and not the Dutch processed because that's got some bullshit in it. I just get 100% pure baking cocoa, and I add a big ass scoop to my coffee every morning. Facts, he really does read it. I do. I try my best, brother. Too many days young and lift beefs. Try to put it on my shoulder, play inside myself the frame. I've already taken stem cells. Do not work. I've already taken stem cells. They do not work. Do you want to talk about it? Sure. I haven't had them. I just if you want to talk about it, sure. What's up, Papa Bear? I've invented the coca thing. I invented the coca thing. We have 3 shoulders in it. I have 3 shoulders in it. I want to start my trace form. 500 per ratio. I have 8 hens here. 8 hens. Cost me $6,300 for my knee Hans and done nothing for me at all. Damn. What's what damage? Where did you go? Was it America or did you? I think the only place in America is in New Jersey, right? Or Nevada, right? Like around Vegas and then across the border. And that's the thing. It's also too. Yeah. So, I mean, the only thing I say, I've never got stem cells injected. I can't afford it. And I got $6,300. But, You know, it's the only thing I did. And I was told I needed surgery, and now I don't even have, it doesn't even hurt at all. Like no problem at all. And that's the only thing I did. So, I mean, maybe my body just healed over time, but I was a carpenter, a prop maker in the movie industry, broke myself bad. And I feel better than I felt at 49 than I felt when I was 25. I want to start to get chicken farm, 1,000 prairie chickens, $2 an egg. Can't compete with me at $2 an egg. They sell for $10 a dozen. I give them away though. You read his comments too fast. Make $7,000 gambling this month, but gave it back in 4 days. My apologies. And I can tell Santa. I can tell the Santa. I can tell Santa the Arabs that Ice Cube. I can sell Santa the Arabs Ice Cube Expos. Gotcha. So I gotcha. Because you're up, you can keep off and keep going back until you lose everything. Amateurs. Go snap, crackle, pop one at a time. What up, Glenn Levy? Well, British Columbia, the sunny Algonquin, Canada. What's going on, my brethren? I ate 85% carnivore diet, fixed a lot of my issues. Yeah, so I had very bad intestinal issues. I had what they would call lactose intolerance when I went until all my 20s and 30s. When I came down here to Georgia, there's a dairy right down the street, so I got some raw milk. And I tried that. I said, now I drink raw milk every day. It's expensive. It's $10 a gallon. So I get a gallon of whole milk from like Kroger, and then I mix them half and half. And I don't have intestinal issues anymore. Now, whether that's it or not, or just my diet down here is different from my diet in Maryland, but I can eat cheese, drink milk, whatever, and I don't have any intestinal issues. That's the cartilage worn out. You can always get raw coca nibs, organic. It's about as pure as cookies you can get it. How it goes to pickling? I keep it over 64, 84, 86% carnivore. I do extras I don't have. Bacon cocoa. I used to put my Ovaltine. I used to love Ovaltine. Been using honey in my coffee for decades. I think I eat a lot of raw honey. My eggs will be twice the size of measly 500 head chicken farm. Yeah, yeah, brother, it's definitely worth it. People will easily give you $10 a dozen for pasture eggs. Reginald, when your orders start, that wood ash cement, that is. I'm going to try honey fermented ginger. Wow, I haven't heard of that. I'm 45. I'm 49. Honey is special. It can last 5,000 years. Yes, yeah. It's antifungal, antibacterial, antimicrobial, and it's sweet. Oh, Dusty, how are you? All right, let's go back to this. Yeah, now it took us an hour to get back here.
Except videos of him trying to run as fast as possible. And in this video, he apparently ran a 4.44, which, if you know anything about football, that is a very fast time, especially for a white guy. Like
stabbed.
Somebody in the NFL would love to have this guy in the field if he's running that fast. But at the end of this video specifically, he said this is only day 2 of training, and this was posted on July 1st. So around the time that he probably started experimenting with the goals.
It's only day 2 of training, so I think that's good for today.
You think you could get it down to 3.9?
I mean, maybe next week.
Now, this experimentation all stemmed from one study that he came across apparently, which said that
Costco and other forces pushing gold right now, world uncertainty. Hey, listen. I've got a pretty good theory on gold and silver, especially the futures of it. And if AI is going to be the future, and they've got to use less water and less power to cool. The only way they can go is from copper to silver. Silver is a better conductor than copper, and I've mentioned this to you guys that are regulars before. Copper it heats up hotter with the same amount of current going through it than the same amount of silver. So switching over to what's inside of the actual silicon dies with the interconnects and whatnot, they use copper now. If that switches to silver, they'll produce less heat per watt per unit processing power. And same with the circuit boards, the PCB boards that have copper traces, that would have to go, and the wiring would have to go from copper to silver. So that, and then the silver carbon battery, I think there's going to be a very big boom on silver. Garlic is absolutely antibacterial and anti-parasitic. Burned, electrocuted many times. Electrocuted is bad, but I've been shocked many times. 24 car accident. Last was crashed a cop car 50 miles per hour with a 1500. Garlic wards off Transylvanians. Transylvania 65074. Lightning is scary. There's a thing. You actually need a lot of bacteria in your body. Right. Antibiotics can save you, but they also can destroy your life, and you don't even realize it. I've mentioned this before, but the appendix in our body. When I went to school, we were told, when we had to do anatomy, the appendix was a vestigial organ left over from evolution. This is what we were taught. And then come to find out now, no, it's not an organ left over from evolution. It's the safe harbor for gut bacteria. So if you get like bad diarrhea or food poisoning or whatever, and you flush out your a lot of your intestinal bacteria, then it can repopulate your intestines from the appendix. And oops, I guess that was wrong. But yeah, so it's in your bacteria in your gut especially is very, very, very important. Garlic, tomato. Your gut, very important. You actually need bacteria in your gut. Yes, you can't get vitamins and minerals. A lot of vitamins and minerals. You need these bacteria to move it across the gut line, the gut wall. Recently doing brain studies dependent for your grass. How long does it take for the nutrients, all this stuff to really cycle the food you eat? And that's the thing too. Like if you eat and poop quickly, like if you don't have enough fiber to make so that the poop moves slowly or the bolus moves slowly through the intestinal tract, if it moves too quickly, then you're not, but it's different for like the different things that you eat, like how long it takes and how proficient prolific your gut bacteria are, and which ones for what it'll pull out of your food. And like B12, you need an intrinsic factor in your gut to move B12 into the bloodstream from the intestines. And a lot of people don't have that or don't have enough. Garlic, pepper, onion, turmeric, honey, ginger, cinnamon, cloves, juniper berries, and that's a basis of a lot of my teas, my mixology. Green herbs, mint, lemon, balm. Oregano, black seed oil are also extremely good parasites. Yep, oregano oil. Yeah, black walnut home. Yeah, the stuff that I take. Got all that good stuff in it. Right. Ginger, not too often. No, it can make, if we can give it a diarrhea. I've held my own independent studies to understand actual metabolism of food, but I think the nutrients can take up to a week. For you to see the benefits. Yeah. You have to replenish the stores in like your liver and your spleen and pancreas and whatnot. And also there's benefit like from the body and then from the brain. Like it's definitely wackadoo. And if you're deficient in any vitamins, then just taking the RDA, recommended daily allowance, won't get you out of deficiency, or it just keeps you where you're at. My ding-a-ling is a vestigial organ, leftover organ. Black seed oil will bring inflammation down miles ahead of turmeric. Lemon, good stuff. We used to put raw lemon and drinking water on the job. Bacteria in your gut is how I figured Woody Harrelson, something new with his raw foods diet. The limeys, Harrelson. Hydrogen is good for you too. It's hard and expensive. It's hard to keep it in water, right? Because it's lighter water. It bubbles out. I brought 90% cocoa chocolate bar. Cocoa's also good. Yeah. Yeah, what up, Stevie? Put vitamin C and warp tea, not to burn. No mail yet? Jesus Christ. All right, let's see where we're going. Not
IQ would raise if you ingest gold, and he pretty much fully dove into this after just seeing this exact study.
And he backed this up because there's one study with like n equals 5 where like the average IQ increased by like 15 points from ingesting gold, which is absurd, and it was just never replicated. And so he was like, well, it's understudied, you just never know, I want to do the experiment.
So what did I do? I obviously went right to Google and looked up some studies about this, and I found 2 studies.
I cook with beef tallow.
Honestly, really
beef tallow, and the main fats I use are straight up Amish butter, beef tallow, and coconut oil. Those are the 3 fats I use.
Quickly, they were the first things that popped up, and this was very similar to what Connor was talking about at the time, which this study specifically had 60 children using gold ash, honey, and butter, which is drinking, not injected, and the overall IQ of the kids did go up, and the second study was done on 5 people who took colloidal metallic gold for 4 weeks, which also had an increase in verbal and performance subsets, but these are extremely tiny particles of elemental gold dispersed in purified water. And we do know that back in the day, gold salts were pretty much used in medicine to try and lower arthritis. But let's make something very clear here, because I feel like I'm making Connor honestly sound like a genius right now. This guy was definitely taking psychedelics very frequently at this time.
Right. So here's a problem with that, Sir Keith, is that the amounts that are in there is typically way too low. So people think, oh, I'm taking this butter, this bread, this milk, I'm getting vitamin D. You are, but you're getting such a little amount that people don't supplement up to get to where, especially if they're not getting a lot of sunlight. So people think, oh yeah, I get vitamin A and vitamin D, I have a glass of milk every day. Great, that's nowhere near what you need. Get it from the gene pool. What up, Drong, brother? Intelligence quotient is basically your potential. Yep. We could be wrong. Psychology of the brain is unknown. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Keep up your vitamin D. You don't need sunlight. You can work more. Maybe it's unknown. The oceans. Yeah, right. The oceans. RAM processing speed of a computer. Yeah, well, it's how, like, when I took my first IQ test at like 12 or 13 years old, like, and this was professionally because I was disruptive in school, so I had to go to the school psychologist and whatnot, and like a lot of it was like say seven, like he would read something like read. I'm gonna say a number. And repeat it back to me backwards. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3. I say 3, 2, 1. Then it'll be like 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. You had to say that backwards. I can't even do that anymore. But like I got up to like 12 numbers that you could say forward and backwards. And like that was one of the things. And then what was the first number I asked you? And if you could remember like what you were just talking about a few numbers ago, and then like how quickly you could recall and whatnot, that all had to do with how IQ was calculated. How fast you could absorb information and retain it long term, right? And then how many other things, like not what's 9 times 9? 81. Okay. And then 10 minutes later, say what's 9? What do you remember what 9 times, or do you remember what equals 81? 9 times 9. It's like if there's a bunch of information but in between those two times, and you can still remember, but it was like a much bigger number. Problem solving skills, right? Problem solving skills. That's another thing we don't teach very well. Right, independent problem solving skills. Suppose you get so sunlight. The only vitamin your body can make is vitamin D from sunlight converting cholesterol to vitamin D3. Everything else you have to get from diet or supplementation. Proficiency is establishing correlation following causations. Causal chains. Test the Neil means 9. Remodeling carpentry so much that trades are easily planning ahead. Yes, and that's a lot of money, dude. If you can get into remodeling, man, a lot of money. Especially a lot of people bought houses that they're going to need to remodel in order to sell, and they'll pay you good. Jesus loves you, Laws. Mechanics just remembering how it took apart and knowing how torque specifications. Yeah, some people got that. Like remember, some people are so good at sports numbers, like the scores and how like who had the highest RBI in 1981 on the Orioles. I met supposedly great IQs that can't ever nail through a wall. Yeah, I was disrupted. Absolutely. What's up, Thadiel? I love eating beef fat. It's full of collagen. It's true.
Time, and both friends confirm this in both of their videos. But imagine somebody not in the right headspace taking psychedelics and quickly reading, again, only one study. That's what Andrew Janik said in his video, and he just dove immediately right into all this as well. These studies that I talked about, they weren't just people injecting gold bars into himself. But that's what Connor did. Tony Huge said that one day he went to the store and he bought all the gold bars and anything else that he could buy that was gold.
And yeah, like I said, that's why he got into the meditation, the psychedelics, the spirituality, the awakening.
So Connor went to the...
Jeez, that's a bad hair. It's for white people not being racist. To white people absorb more sunlight through less melanin. It was adaptable in the northern climates. Right. You had to be able to handle this. And there's also, it's harder to convert sunlight to vitamin D with the more melanin. Does Jesus love me as much as I love buffalo wings with blue cheese sauce? More. I agree. More. Test a couple of times. The research says a simple guy oyster results or other results. Said it was so intelligent. I know one guy, he cared for the state carpenter, drinks a lot, swear he has one of the natural highest IQs I've ever seen. Keep it to yourself, Reginald. The northern climates, there's primatology climate that says we've had at least 4 different cataclysms and ice age events. He can solve problems, electrical, mechanical. A lot of this knowledge comes from so when you build stuff and create stuff, things make more sense. Like because you can shrink it down or build it up, but like the wiring of a microchip is the same as the wiring of a house, so to speak. You have interconnects and what needs to go through a wall and switching, and it just stuff can make more sense, especially when you build things from the ground up. You can see what they can. I usually sit around 118. Yeah, white skin has addition to a cycle of cataclysms. Black people use their body's vitamin D more efficiently due to this lower production rate. Now I heard about that too. Might be natural. We don't know. We're not allowed to look into it. How do you know that? It's right, because I'm not a Dumas. Einstein was 120. I thought he was 140. 527. I had Krakatoa had a 3-year winter worldwide as every planet. Cultural planets as writing systems. Highlight: white people grow wavy hair because of ice ages. Keep our necks warm. Bullets. Yeah, we are. Asians must be staring at the sun a lot. No one will ever know this man for a fact. He's gifted. Google says what 51. Yeah, mine was 138. And he said you're only a couple points away from Einstein. Been billions of humans like me. It's almost 3 a.m. Time for a bacon, egg, and cheese.
Gold shop, and he bought gold bars.
No
he bought
way.
Gold necklaces, and he bought gold bracelets. Bought a lot of different gold things.
And he went home, set up a pot of water, and hooked electrodes to it so that he would be able to inject this stuff in him. And I don't want to act like I'm any sort of a gold expert, especially when it comes to injecting it into your body. But I also don't need to be a doctor to know that that's not a safe thing to do it.
And he put
100 IQ.
Water with 2 electrodes going through it in some intricate system with the amount of electricity and the frequency, and everything was very calculated. He had a whole protocol.
And so he, a few weeks later.
So I wonder what pot he had it in. Like, I wonder if he was using glass or if he was using an aluminum pot. If he was using a saucepan, aluminum pot, stainless steel pot, chromium, chrome pot, then that's going to end up in your electrolysis mixture too, in your water. I mean, and what clips did he use to connect did he use copper wiring connected to copper alligator clips to his gold? Was only the gold in water? Did any of the rust or anything from the metal end up in his mixture? Please take the time with the pick. Just make it look smashing. I'll be ordering new cards after a week. Low one funds. All right, brother. I got it. I'll get on it. The Republicans think their IQ is over 9,000. Right, or a plastic pot. They do have emotional quotient test. They do, but it's bullshit because the emotions depend on what moods you're in. My IQ was determined off the charts. My father was more intelligent than I am now. My father is still more intelligent than I am. American Republicans, not Irish Republicans. Right. I got it backwards. Especially to have BS to go in electrical. I went to electrical motor rabbit hole last night. The first electric motor was a wire and magnet and salt wire hooked to 12 volts. He's one that did the 3 tours in Vietnam, U.S. Navy combat veteran, also obtained 4 different master's degrees in 4 years, 7 patents in his own research. Damn, my dad's got 1 patent. That's at least one that I know of.
He started the experiment. He was injecting gold.
Now, Tony Huge said that he didn't...
Your dad's got more patents than my dad. They don't build them like they used to. No, right. Back before in America, when we had manufacturing, they taught the kids just in high school much better problem solving skills, how to use your hands more. Even when I was in college, we had wood shop, metal shop. We melted aluminum cans. We made sand castings. We ran lathes, mills, blacksmithing, tinning. Learning how to do photography, making silk screening, emulsions, iron-ons, video editing. We're talking about VHS type video editing and stuff. 3 tours, baby. Copper out of magnet. It starts doing circles. Yeah. Well, AC. Yeah. Entire premise for electric motors. Yep. AC. Yeah. For DC, you have to have an interrupter. My uncle used a part of Mensa. I used to do really hard problems when the issues came out. I remember there's questions being asked to try to get you to join Mensa, the high IQ society. You have heard some rough talk. Doesn't talk. In 1964, Subic Bay for the U.S. Navy ECM reconnaissance. It put him 2 to 7 months. 2 years, 7 months, 96 months. He volunteered at 17 years old with scuba certification, marksmanship training. My grandfather was a drill sergeant, World War II. Former martial arts. It was a rough story. There's lots of friends, typical special forces, Vietnam, Green Berets, shit like that. It said Silver Star, 2 Bronze Stars. Let's make millions. Let's do it, brother Strong. It's only up to us, my friend. It's only up to us. We make our futures.
Want to take
I'm about
part
to do
in
2 tours in the kitchen, bacon, egg, and cheese with
but
a pita.
He wanted to see if it worked for Connor first. What a great friend you are, Tony Huge. A+ for you.
I don't know the very detailed specifics of the protocol because I was not interested in injecting gold than
He
myself,
wasn't,
but I was
you're
interested
right,
to
it wasn't
see
the
like
gold.
if it works for
First
him.
batters were wild.
Maybe
Yeah.
someday I would consider it, but
Yeah.
okay, that's an experiment. I don't. That's a level 10. Maybe I'm just a level 9 biohacker, and Connor was a
what
level
did he
10
do?
biohacker. But that was
Biohackers. What they did with his GI Bill was obtained master's degree in electroacoustic engineering, his master's degree in acoustic architecture. That's good that's good studies right there, boy. With the batch of trees. I got a nephew of Mensa. He doesn't seem any smarter than you got. Yeah, Mensa set was selling you something. I mean, I never tried to get into it, but you know, they were why would they in like magazines recruiting people? I don't know. I think it added to the Dunning-Kruger effect of this world. Master's degree in petrochemical engineering, which created an omnidirectional spherical speaker called a sound sphere. Why didn't interrupt? So because the sign, there's no sine wave where it goes from positive to negative. That would, so when you have a single DC, it would go to the magnet and then it would stop. It's called cogging. It would go, so you have to be able to shut off so it could spin past that magnet, then give you a pulse. So you would use an interrupter. Now they use what's called a chopper circuit. Well, not a chopper circuit, a PWM pulse width modulated circuit. So you have magnets on the axle on the thing that turns. But so when the DC turns this electromagnet positive, a negative will come around, and then a negative and positive will try to get. So as the negative swings around, attracting to this positive, you want this to turn off so it could swing past it, then turn on to try to grab this magnet coming around. And you need to chop it up like that, or else it'll just hold it in place. I'm very acclimatized to be a hostile environment. Don't worry. So pulse DC is what you use in place of AC, but you need a circuit. You can't just use a battery and hold it to it. It needs like a commutator and brushes. If you ever want to see what a commutator looks like, it's got interruptions cut in the line. So the battery, it'll have power until it hits a gap. Then there's no power, and then the brush hits another winding and it adds power again. We can get into it one day if you want to learn about it. Pulse, not sine waves. That's right. DCO versus AC. As crazy as gifted as he was, petrochemical degree is cool. Yeah. Variable design rubbers work. Rambo. So he named the petrochemical engineering degree to fabricate fiberglass apparatus, make hand lamination, utensil fibers for Angus. Terminator, which starts with eyes and flicker. Share some of the filthy stories. Reginald, what do you call it about bacon in the UK? Hardly be considered bacon. What do you guys call it in the UK? I'll come back to the back door, 16 carat, 60 what? 30 at 6, 16 shells from a 30. This is what gonna call it 50 times. Bacon in Ireland, being accused of being from the UK. He's not from the UK. He's from freaking Wales, not Wales. Where are you from? Where? Drill, baby, drill. I don't know, brother. Another day, I happened to swimming under a dude Jerry cutting the cup. Sorry, they're cutting a man in half, not fall out with you because disagree with my bacon. Swam under suspended Cambodia, learns electrical engineering, work with looking Irish getting conquered. Best to do something about Ireland. That's right. I stand corrected, Reginald. I heard HP sauce. Figured you drill, baby, drill. It doesn't matter where we export our light crude. We're dependent importer on heavy crude. We do have a lot of heavy crude. I know myself, not to myself, killed their 480 system. 480 voltage. Yeah, so I used to have to work with 480 on high voltage HVAC systems. Back at the zoo, basically, is what I did a lot of that. Anyway, there we go.
Just
I didn't find his letters in Vietnam.
What I was willing to experiment
brain
with.
cancer.
But he
Agent
quickly
Orange brain
started
cancer.
to see that Connor changed abnormally after injecting the gold into himself. And what I mean abnormally, more than already how abnormal he was already acting before that. But Connor kept titrating up until he injected apparently a large amount of gold into himself. And from what Tony said, Connor was actually showing signs of developing superhuman abilities, which I can't believe I'm even saying that. All this stuff was just weird. I don't know what else to say.
Injected.
Yeah, listen. Yeah, if you're trying to learn electrical engineering, start off as quickly as you can. Start building small circuits online. Look up circuit simulator. There's lots of them you can use. There's circuit simulators. You can put a battery in place, use the wires. That way you don't have to fiddle with actual things yet. You can learn how things work without blowing stuff up because it can be all digital. Then you can get yourself a breadboard and start going from there. But it takes a while, a couple of months, then it'll just click. Oh, that's how it works. And then everything opens up. How computers work, how power line, transmission lines, radars, everything starts to come into focus. So original, there's brown sauce in the UK all over the world. It's fantastic, especially with Irish smoked bacon rashers. What's a rasher? And the Americans call streaky bacon. That's some good bacon. Also, red Agent Orange, Agent Orange, Agent Green, Agent Red. Some people don't, right? Yeah, some people, yeah. Yeah, I'm really good with it. It took me, I mean, I started very young. Monsanto was not allowed to, yep. Monopolize the market with my knowledge when a chemically Roundup is similar because it's not as caustic. Sounds like there was a whole rainbow ages that could do a dry flat night. The best sites are outside. The wizards are gone. The mad side. John Goldbody. Keep up the great work. I'll keep it going, brother. Thank you, my brother. Did vets money for damage or age arts? Probably not. Called bacon rashers. Canadian bacon, right? Okay. Brown sauce is going to be some moose that took over my country. It's later than I did in 2011.
Very large amount of gold. He was titrating up his gold dosage for a while now. Most of his biohacking was for the intention of developing those various different superhuman abilities, including especially golf. His real passion and obsession.
But it was clear that Connor Murphy was not in the right headspace, especially to do something like this for just some so-called biohacking. And he was clearly taking psychedelics in a lot of it, probably because he always felt like something was missing in his life, even though from an outside perspective, you would probably think that he has all the status that you could possibly want, and you know, the girls, the money, whatever. He had it all, but something was always missing. And that's what also Andrew Jennings said in his video as well. But he also said that other friends reported severe behavioral changes, and you just have to listen to this. He had discoloration from the gold poisoning to his skin, and the day of his passing, he covered his whole house in gold and paint, which he was also apparently running around in the neighborhood covered in his own blood, and he just went mad, so much to the point when cops were called, he just went running and swimming out into the middle of the lake, where he unfortunately drowned in the lake that was behind his house.
And yeah, according to his friends, across the past few weeks, he's just descended into complete madness. Apparently, he was just crazy. He was covered in
mental science,
discoloration from gold poisoning, and he was just painting his house with gold, and he ended up, I think, covered in his own blood, running around the neighborhood screaming, and then the police were called, and then the police chased him down. He ran into the lake, tried to escape, and we know what happened. Rest in peace.
This entire story really changed for me when I heard it, because you never know how bad it is, even though a lot of us really did know that it was bad for a lot of these years, but sometimes it's always played up again for the social media stuff and clicks. But I think this...
Can you imagine having enough money to have a big ass house, be a freaking wackadoo, and then go buy a bunch of gold just to inject? Not for any kind of, and then I guess, what was he eating, mushrooms or something? Running from the cops, just trying to swim away. Did you see that house? Nope, negative one to serve. We have a toy shop, moving your body starts to die. That's why people often die after retiring. Like, be like Walter, my friend. Never serve. I never serve. I worked alongside of a lot, especially in the IT stuff, but never served. Look at this stuff. Look at this.
No.
Just
went running and swimming out from the gold poisoning to his skin, and the day of his passing, he covered his...
Look at this freaking crazy stuff. Still water goes stale. Moving water is clean and alive. Right. You need sunlight. Absolutely. It does a lot for cleaning inside of your body. Light goes through your body. Not all visible light, but UV light stuff goes through your body. Red light goes deep into your body. Signing up to get paid next to fuck all to throw explosives to people in sandals. Jeez. At an altercation, I was a teenager, which put a high school quarterback, 2 other high school players in the hospital for trying to push a quarter with my nose. Jeez. Cafeteria floor when I was 9th grade. That don't sound good. Look at this freaking house. Look at this house. Let me zoom in on this stuff. Look at this guy did with his gold and his blood.
His whole house in gold and paint, which he was also apparently running around in the neighborhood covered in his own blood, and he just went mad, so much to the point when cops were called, he just went running and swimming out into the middle of the lake, where he unfortunately drowned in the lake that was behind his house.
You absolutely need, use it or lose it. Absolutely. I wanted too much time, regret back, maybe not that with those drones, I would not. Totally shattered jaw, 3 broken ribs, clavicle busted, ACL, ECU. Jeez. Pretty sure it's shit on the wall. It doesn't look good. I mean, that doesn't look good. It says it was gold and probably shit. Yeah, a lot of these guys use meth. Whether it's just eating it, like they take Adderall type stuff, or they take street meth, and they just eat it, snort it, smoke it, whatever. Don't do that, people. But they think they're going to get more energy. But the problem is you start to go into psychosis. But these biohackers think that there's a fountain. This is the fountain of youth story being replayed from history. They think that there's a chemical out there. There's something. They'll be able to find the trick if I can just find it. I think it's gold. I think it's gold. And he's tripping and he hasn't slept in a couple days or a couple periods of binging and stuff. And then he thinks, oh, this is it. This is why the Egyptians love gold. This is why they keep gold in Fort Knox. This is the secret. This is the trick. And then no, you freaking end up whacked out. Martial arts. Yeah, I took Taekwondo. And different grades. So yeah, it's like a possession. Yes. Kill your body. Yes, your body's electrochemical. You can't put conductive metals in your body at rates like that. They have new machine gun that shoots down drones. Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty freaking badass. Sorry. I guess I have a view on therapist. You're dead. Stuff the ancient race. Brutally honest.
And yeah, according to his friends, across the past few weeks, he's just descended into complete madness. Apparently, he was just crazy. He was covered in discoloration from gold poisoning, and he was just painting his house with gold, and he ended up, I think, covered in his own blood, running around the neighborhood screaming, and then the police were called, and then the police chased him down. He ran into the lake, tried to escape, and we know what happened. Rest in peace.
This entire story really changed for me when I heard that, because you never know how bad it is, even though a lot of us really did know that it was bad for a lot of these years. But sometimes it's always played up again for the social media stuff and clicks. But I think this proves that Conor was really struggling, and he wasn't struggling for just a little time. He was struggling for a while now. It's hard to blame the people around him for not taking action and trying to help him, especially being in a place like Thailand. I can imagine how hard it is to get help out there. Probably way harder than the United States. But let me know what your thoughts are about this entire situation, and if you're shocked about this news, because truly I am. I mean, I know it sounds insane, but if you knew the OG Conor Murphy, and if
they didn't really have resistors back then, Tyler. So you use salt water as high voltage or low current resistors. So if you have an electrical, if you have a high voltage, and you don't want to pump a whole bunch of current through your new device and blow it up, you can use a salt water. You can make it into a resistor, a salt water resistor. You keep adding salt until you get some motion on the other side of the current. Because if you just connected it through, boom, it would just blow it out. You would get runaway. And if he didn't have any professional built resistors, you would use this salt water solution, this electrolyte solution, as a resistor to limit the current limiting resistor. Result everybody encountered first spreads apparently not because I got approached by what to be total strangers know the name daily. Really, they used mercury at first, same principle, which is liquid metal. But that's to make a conductive path instead of a wire. Because back then, I mean, it's not, you couldn't just go to like a hardware store and buy a bunch of just copper wire and whatnot. You had to make what you wanted to use. Buckeye, it's featured on YouTubers, built into the holographic sight of its rifle itself. Yeah, go work in animal shelters and soup kitchen will extend your life. Yeah, I think it'll help a lot of people. Giving definitely helps. We're such a selfish society now, to the point where we're going into something like socialism, communism, which is the selfish as you can get, even though they say it's not. They're saying, oh, I've got so much, I'm such a great person, I don't mind giving out myself. It's actually selfish because you're not helping people emotionally or economically to grow through their I won't say that. Yeah, you're not helping people grow. You're saying this is as far as you're ever going to get and ever going to go. You're just going to be a cog in the machine until you die. Target acquisition memory could actually calculate the trajectories they're putting in the speaker system, which is a hell of around 100,000 PSI is around in the spear system. Yeah, they use a path for magnet follow up the electromagnetic field, and they realize the salt can do the same thing. And it's a hell of a lot cheaper.
Inspired you, definitely leave a comment down below about what he inspired you to do and how he helped you later on in your life. But that is all I have for this story. I'll see you guys in the next one.
The moral of the story is don't do drugs, especially don't do gold. Mental illness is a serious problem. Sad, right? And listen, and drugs do not help. Especially when people start going with things like the edibles, man. They're going way out. There's the reason marijuana works the way it works is because the balance of what's in it. Not just the THC. And people are like, oh, 500 milligrams THC. It's not the way it works. My friend of mine actually had them develop a system related to Rachel Wells' husband who created the first breech double load action Mauser. Mental illness is sad. I think he died of a heart attack while he was swimming. Probably took something before it happened. His mom must stop racing if he was on drugs. Started hallucinating. Oh, this was just 13 days ago. All right. That's interesting. See you tomorrow, Drong, brother. Have a good night. Drug addicts scare me. Yeah, I hope to tune in longer tomorrow. Let me know what even shifts of the liquor. Have a good night. Go on bread duty, brother. Have a good night, my friend, Drong. Grant Slug created target acquisition mouse and rifle. All kind of system included GPS, hooked to the scope. It's called the Black Widow. Of course. I wouldn't recommend it. But yes, many times. Telescopes count as military intervention because it's how Galileo got funding for them. He needed to survive, drive humans to achieve greatness. Conceived on shrooms. It's conceived on shrooms. Yeah, I'll try to get it done tomorrow, Drong, brother. I've been busy. I should just probably take some time and do it now. I'll try my best, brother. Yes, sir. Okay, God, I was about to accuse telescopes of not being militaristic at all. They're definitely. I learned that Tesla didn't start from scratch, so at least most of the motors from 1880s, 1890s, when they were deciding what frame to use the best, they're still running too. Yeah, so he wanted to use AC, alternating current, and Tesla Edison wanted to use DC generation and motors. Why does drama show much could go and people continue to connect their experiences? Does drama show as much when people go? I mean, it can go either way, really, brother. I'm a mutant. I believe I have the same energy Ozzy does when drugs affect him. Unless I forgot shrooms, wavy trips, most ass, wavy shower curtain. Maybe you might have that. Tesla had a unique mind. He could actually build things in his mind and subcontract others to get it done. The dimensions of which you need to be strong. Yeah, he's a genius. He could virtually test his inventions in his mind, exploit the weaknesses and different concepts. And so now we use computer simulations to do that. But yeah, some people can just do that. Some people have it. They have a natural understanding of how the electrons and the charge carriers work, how magnetism and electrical fields and magnetic fields work together. And they just have that. Asa was like weed drunk, not a weed high, but a weed drunk. High as balls, but not tripping. Jesus Christ, mutants in the chat. IP in a turlet. Okay, let's see. A fake natty. That's why it's called difficult to copy Tesla, because they have a contract different people to build it individually. They trying to keep. Remember, before patenting, patents were easily accessible. You didn't want people stealing your ideas, and you didn't want to tell somebody something and then them take your idea. He would receive the parts and would just bolt it together like it was taken apart. Yeah, I don't hang around that stuff. I'm lucky that, I mean, back in my youth, but I'm fine now. Wow, nice. The world's poorest land. 140 horsepower Ski-Doo swapped Honda. What? James loves that giant peach. My first time I dropped, I was 11 times. Hold on. First time I dropped was 11. I was 11 years old. Times it was made from actual hippies. That chemical formula, pink elephant. Freaking wackadoos, crazy ass people. Some of the 1880s motors were really cool and quiet and cylindrical shaped. Electric motors you see everywhere, cylinder sales. So back then they used real ball bearings and stuff, and they were built much larger ball bearings, which took. Now everything's built down to a dollar spec. Sometimes they just use friction bearings. set of ball bearings, and they're louder, and they're not, you don't have craftsmen making each one. They're pumped out of an assembly line that loses tolerance over time. So yeah, I mean, but you can also make those freaking little bitty motors for less than $1. Best friend kept saying, man, I don't feel it's taking over. Yeah, but I had that same experience, brother. Be careful. Yep, I don't even carry Einstein's little head change. Yeah, a lot of belt. Yep, that's what they want. A change on their head. Mushrooms, acid, all that stuff is autistic. Because autistic is a brain tumor. She's 15. That's when it's bad. I drink beer every once in a while. Okay. Look at. Okay, bam. All right, let's see. Yeah. What up, Randall? Randall likes that. All right, let's see. Styro Pyro. I don't know if I want to watch that. So it's you said that right now, Randall. Right here.
Warning, this documentary contains graphic cultural images. Viewer discretion.
So it's as soon as I was saying, you said that DMT was the wildest thing for me, I look over and it says the Yeneman blew this in my nose and I saw God. He's talking about DMT. God gives and God takes. That's right. That's right.
Advised.
These are the Yanomami, one of the most isolated tribes in the world. We're in Venezuela and we're going hunting.
This channel is about adventure, and sometimes these adventures
a little bit of a song, man.
Get out of hand.
My eyes, ears, nose, and mouth are filled with bees.
This one started with hunting and ended with a war in the spirit realm. We're in Venezuela. Buckle up, and let's go.
You gotta wonder, like they're in Venezuela. There's very technical, very first world areas in Venezuela, and these guys are out in the woods. And so you have to wonder if the people, the tribal people, if that's what's keeping them from let's just say progressing, even though they're exactly where they should be. But like if I was stoned all the time and tripping all the time, I'd probably have stuff thrown on my face and stuck through my face like this too. What up, TW? TWC.
Go for
I mean, he looks freaking hammered. That's the stuff we're smoking stuff and dance around the woods. Right. I mean, that's what I'd be doing. Imagine not having to get up to go to work in the morning forever.
Right. This is not your average trip to the Amazon. We're headed to meet the Yanomami, an extremely isolated tribe who rarely...
And how do you contact them? Who am I going to send an email to say, hey, I want to hang out with the Yanomami tribe in Venezuela, yanomami@gmail.com? Like, how does he contact them in order to get there? And like, you're just going to show up, big old freaking 9-foot-tall white dude with tattoos, like... last time I did shrooms, I ended up bringing back an entire tree to burn in a bonfire. I didn't even have an axe to tear down. Just rip it down with my man strength.
If ever, receive visitors. To get there, first is a 3-hour chartered flight from the capital of Caracas to the village of San Carlos de Rio Negro.
Check us out. Look, the landing strip, just gravel. That's all it is.
From there, we follow the river for a full day.
I've only made videos here once before. Years ago, we did rapé and ayahuasca deep in the jungles of Brazil. Now we're back, and this adventure, I definitely think is gonna top the last one.
I don't know that one tribe. One tribe got Starlink and quickly, but yeah, brother, isn't that crazy? Girls are feeding. Yeah, that's what my problem was. I guess. That's what my problem was, the ladies.
This is one branch, one fork of the Amazon. What's incredible is how big this river actually is.
We won't get into it right now. We'll talk.
Starts all the way in the Andes, these small little streams all start coming together on the other side of the continent and fork and fork and fork, harder and softer, harder.
How do they fill up? How do they know they're not going to run out of gas? I mean, I guess they know how far they got to go, but I mean, how do you bring enough gas on one of those little things to get all the way around the continent and back? That, brother, I honestly believe that. I honestly believe that. Like in damn it, where is it? I want to say, is it the Philippines? I can't remember where it is, but they have this tribe that goes and mines volcanic sulfur. And there's no need anywhere in the world to mine sulfur anymore. The only reason they still have that job is because tourists will come buy like pieces of sulfur from them. Like we get 99.9% of the sulfur the world needs from oil, from the petrochemical industry. When you distill crude into fuel oils and whatnot, sulfuric acid or sulfur is a byproduct of that to make sulfuric acid. That's what most sulfur is used for. And like they just do that for a tourist to come up. So they kind of play it up. Yeah, they go home at the end of the day. Yeah, so these guys are like, hey, I need 9 people to be tribal for these freaking YouTubers this weekend. I think a couple of tribes will try to kill you. That's what I would think. What's up, Phantomas? I think there's like 2 or 3 left. Otherwise, I can't. Yeah, like how do you get a hold of them? And like they're freaking in the middle. They landed in Brazil, got on a boat for a freaking 24 hours down some little ass rivers.
Harder and softer until we find ourselves right about here.
Right about here.
Now it's time to catch the drone.
Oh yeah, make sure you stop at the 974,212th tree on the right.
It's like expert level. Don't try this at home. This skill is not in the manual.
Ah, the Amazon. We were here years before, and it ended
that's
like
crazy.
this.
Hydrogen also supposed to make gas. Yeah. All
This is crazy.
It's like Zulu. It's like Zulu pretending I to live in huts, so for some tourist bucks. Yes, it's what it seems like a lot of that stuff is. How do you don't just go to the middle of the forest and tell everybody you're going to film with them. They're like, what the hell is that? Is that a camera? What is that? And they're all tripping out. No, they would put a freaking spear through your chest. If you see a faded sign at the side of the road, it says 15 miles to the Love Shack. Love Shack, baby. I'm heading down the highway, looking for the love getaway. Heading for the love getaway. I got me a job at the sulfuric plant, clearing out all the sulfur from a combustion chamber. It was brutal. It sounds freaking brutal. You can get hydrogen anywhere. Yeah, sure. Must be covered from the bus with an Amazon.
Let's hope it doesn't end that way again. Or, if you know this channel, it probably will. We arrive at our camp, which honestly, I can't believe we were able to organize.
Yeah, dude.
This boat that we're on, which I didn't really expect,
it's got it tells you it takes credit cards on the freaking wall.
Actually, the boat called the Iguana, which is one of Jacques Cousteau's original adventure boats. The first one that he went down through the Amazon. Above our bed in our cabin, there's Axl Rose's name, because the Guns N' Roses, that's the singer, right? Slept here with his family, and this boat has quite a history, man. And it's totally hooked up. And so it'll be our base of operations for production. I'll give you a little tour, and then we'll continue. But it's like, this boat is sick. You can just feel, it oozes the stories of what it's done.
Just be a zombie a
Captain's
lot
wheel.
easier. Yeah. Hydro shock fall, 45 minutes to the 45 AC. Made in front of my adaptive 14 grain.
Master bedroom.
That's Amira, my girlfriend. It's her first expedition on Fearless and Far. Let's wish her luck.
Up top, Evelyn Axl Rose. That was the AC. Nice wallpaper too, right? Here's where breakfast will be served. They've got a generator on land here, giving us a bit of power. And let me show you downstairs. Hey, gentlemen.
Hey, what's up?
And that's Rodrigo, our photographer, a Venezuelan native and one of the main organizers of this trip.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
And that's Villa, our videographer.
This is another way for the cartels to make a lot There ain't no laws there. This is a year ago. This is before Trump took freaking what's his face. Zombies don't last long. Their flesh is rotten and blood turns black. It congeals. It makes it high in nutrients. All that black coagulated blood. First thing, they lose their olfactory, their eyes and their ears. Have you seen the ballistics one is 7.5? I haven't. Jesus Chrysler. Can't taste either.
Okay.
They can just say brains.
Originally, I thought we were hiking on land here. Nope, this is kind of like a home base. We're taking the boat again, 20 minutes of river, then another 20 minutes hiking, and we visit the tribe. Finally. I've got some pretty big expectations, honestly. This is one of the most isolated tribes in the entire world. So they don't have a lot of contact with the outside world. And we are definitely...
Right, but they're going to pull out a drone and fly it around them and pull out these magical phone devices around them and not going to get their freaking throat slit. I'm familiar with 7.5 on his multiple rounds, 1,000 different firms. What up, the core, brother? His pride enjoys his 6.5 Creedmoor Ruger. Precision rifle.
The outside world. With these cameras and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, let's go there. Make contact. All right, plan's always changing. So word got out that there was some visitors that we were here nearby, and so a few of the guys came to investigate. Mike.
They're wearing freaking like Adidas shorts. Depends on the zombie, really. Undead like magic or evil. Dead Flesh hide my virus. Alive to hijack by a virus. A 7mm Magnum rangefinder as a called target of 1475 yards. 1100. All right. Yeah, I'm in Georgia. It's like there's probably more than that in just my freaking court. I saw 7.5 YouTube. Seems like a precipice. I put 8mm Mauser with a 626 ammo. He's on iron sights. This is Venezuela. They're in Venezuela, Walrus, brother.
And they said if you want, we can start the adventure by jumping on their boat. Build quality is a little bit different. Is it tippy? Yeah, it's all right. You need a shower anyway. Definitely. Whoa, easy does it. Yeah. A couple worms in there. That's all right. 3, 4, 5. Jesus. All right. I hope we see you soon.
Live infected zombies getting
If not,
zombies can stop called 3.
Bad things have happened.
That's how they shoot iron sights.
That's it.
Interesting. 1967, 1971. First Lady of Florida, Erica Kirk, married Governor Charlie Kirk, Claude Kirk. Hold on, what? Erica Kirk married Claude Kirk. Looks almost exactly like them. Incredible. Erica Kirk and Claude Kirk, 1967, 1971. Claude Kirk, 1971. No freaking way. Wow, it does look like her. Jesse James, Rob's Trains of the Cope. Scopes around waiting for August, but disagree on it. It's waiting. 1914. I actually thought it's fun. A Battle of Agincourt. Scopes, English longbows, primitive weapons. So finally finding another my relative's blood reporter. What? Finding another my relative's blood reporter. HB levels 6.78 and probably cause for restless difficulty breathing. She was hospitalized for 2 days. Jeez. friend of mine. It's made up. Then that's reports some other things made. Jesus Chrysler. French kids. Looks like it does kind of look like J. Edgar Hoover. Jesse James, she's the old Colt 45. And two other residents. Okay, let's see. Where are we at?
Iguana. See you in a couple days. The adventure begins.
Baby.
He looks back like you're all dead.
What are firearms?
It's almost like an optical illusion going through this flooded forest.
He knows what they are, and he'll know what they are again once his probation ends. There's longbows, got uncontacted natives, some huge bows. I consider longbows. Yeah, probably consider longbows. Thousands of African Americans living in the British will be off the island. I don't know what that is. You hear them every day.
The water is so smooth and calm, and it makes reflections. But it's a giant labyrinth.
How did this tribe get the gasoline to go pick these guys up?
Out here. These pathways always change. As the season changes, the water flow changes.
Let's see if anybody asked. Let's see if anybody asked. Nope, doesn't look like it. You're too independent. I'm like a sissy's being cocker. Now they thought I have regular B12 vitamin C levels, a regular basis. She ignored both doctors. No way. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, it seems to be that a huge majority of issues with people are vitamin or mineral deficiencies that manifest as these issues that people end up in the hospital for. Damn, the core, brother. Grandpa used to sneak hunting grounds, ammunitions that used to tarp us. 30-06. That sounds dangerous. Yeah, but how did these jungle tribes, how did they get a freaking gasoline powered boat? How do they refuel their boat?
Guys know it like the back of their hand. The water here is quite dark, right? It's brown from the tannins of the leaves. Think of the Amazon and all of the plants that fall in, right? All of these things, almost like making like a brown tea. The water does look scary, right?
Yeah, but what's in it? Can anything kill me?
Yeah, definitely everything.
Really, the most dangerous thing out here is drinking the water.
John
and the penis fish.
Goldbody. Ladies and gentlemen, please acknowledge the greatest in the chat. You know him as B2B, and so do I. A round of applause for the hero we've always needed. The B2B John Goldbody hero team. Grandpa was a World War II Air Army drill sergeant and also Sheriff of Scottsdale 15 years. Hunter safety instructor for a rodeo champion, was a skeet shooter. I could shoot that skeet. Master carpenter, painted over a contractor. Painting cover contractor. Got that Starlink. Yeah, you're crazy. My entire childhood was basically John Connor blowing shit up and Bill. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and join the Discord. Tom Bombadil. Europeans have no much better philosophy. I want to know where they got those freaking shorts. I want to know where they got the gasoline. We envy your gun laws in some ways. B2B. B2B.
Know that one? There's a fish that will swim up your urethra if you pee in the water. So they say.
That fish is called the candiru, or the vampire fish, which is actually believed to latch inside your pee hole. So we'll keep skinny dipping.
What are gun laws?
Not taking any chances. Don't test it.
We pass other sunken canoes that didn't make the journey and begin our hike to the Yanomami village.
Llegamos.
Resistance fighters, the British super colonizer, the oppressor, they lost. I know that all states.
That's
Also,
Bono.
Brits,
This is where the Yanomami live. See if you waiting to greet us at the door. It's like a big Cheerio-shaped longhouse that they all live with a courtyard inside in the middle of the jungle. I'm not sure when the last time this bunch of curious kids they got visitors, but we'll go say hello. Hi. Torriba. Torriba. Hi. Hey, it's huge, man. Hi. Torriba. Torriba. Kami hey Mike. Teriweri?
Mike.
Mikey, yeah. Y Teriweri? David. Hi.
Here's the rest of our crew. That's Diran on the right, a good friend.
Diran. What does the water smell like? What is water stall to smell around stuff? Yeah, that would stink. They would stink. It's all just rot. Like, do you know how bad like mangrove swamps smell? Especially when they start to dry out during the dry season, they stink like freaking flaming rotten butthole. Arizona's example for an individual constitution. There's no registration to conceal open carry 100%. Lamau. Sign fine is a bunch of wokes. Firearm in your vehicle is considered your own personal property. Right. Extension there. And much of the 319s work like a charm. You know what are Glocks? America's awesome. And we truly are the 50th country in their own cultures. 50 different countries, their own cultures, traditions, also share culture. Yeah, I agree. I love it here. Angus. One time the new news saw American town city where they're carrying guns as a law. Yes, there's some. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, where you have to have a gun. Isn't it North Carolina where you have to own a gun? Correct, Buckeye. We are basically a nation of nations. Better have us smug high class down. That's all they call it, crying every single time. Because we are the better people. Chief's actually a constitution based on American, based on Roman Codex, English law. The government looks at inside your car and it's like inside of your house. If someone opens your car door, you can boom them. It's Rome. The requirements: citizens armed in public as patron guard. Praetorian guard, apparently citizenry. England is just our side B. You can be fined. You can be fined for not having a gun. Yeah.
Friend of mine, and also a whiz with the camera. He also organized this trip. On the left is Lucho, the captain of the Iguana and our main contact here.
Torriba. Kami hey Mike.
Mike.
Teriweri?
Alexi.
Kami hey Mike.
Mike.
Daniel.
Aroa.
Oh, look at the birds. Shokumus. Baby. I think there's about 10 families.
That's dinner.
Living in this longhouse.
6 cool.
All very curious about why we're here and what we're doing.
No rich in certain countries.
Let's learn about the Yanomami tribe. They are an extremely isolated people living on the border between Brazil and Venezuela. They speak their own language, but know a bit of Spanish as well.
Like this.
Torriba.
They use their Christian names with us because we're foreigners, and they were most likely given to them by missionaries in the past. Animism is their main religion, meaning they worship nature, as anyone would, living so far from civilization. I'm told they often venture off into the spirit realm, blowing the hallucinogenic powder yopo into their noses to fight demons and cast spells on rival tribes.
Jeez.
They believe that it's our thoughts that make us sick, and
the way Stronghold, if you have to gun, you're required to at least try to de-escalate and avoid conflict, so you can't go around starting fights. Aggressor go to jail. Yep. If you sometimes Down syndrome, for example, expected to have a gun, law discriminate against them. I think it's the household, not every person. I think it's the household, like whoever the homeowner is. If you own property, you're supposed to have a weapon. Tyler had 2 M1 grinds when I was a kid. Unlikely to have to say you're racist, stabbing, you go to jail. A loaded ammunition scratch, it was melting down leads, casting rounds. I had my buddy used to do that all the time. He loved doing that stuff. My granddad had a grind, a Bornhauser, Luger. I grew up grinding. I also played by a bull at the time. Not retarded uncle. Yoko Odo, M1 grind, 16 SOCOM. Yeah, Lugers are dope. It's a cool action. I got my granddad's pistol.
One must battle daily with these spirits inside. Here, they live primarily on fishing and hunting, and our plan is to experience all of this with them. We walk around.
I mean, I can't understand how it's not super inbred. There's only like 10 girls there, unless they find people from other tribes to marry. I got to change Luger's ours or ammunition again. Not the 9mm ones.
And see cassava, a root that is ground down and cooked into bread. Some weave baskets from reeds. And others carve arrowheads for our hunt.
Oh, look at this arrow. Lucha, why are they so big, the arrows?
Yeah, this arrow is for big animal.
For big animals?
Yes.
But this is wood.
Bamboo.
Ah, shit.
It's bamboo. It's bamboo.
Uh-huh. Normally arrows are like este tamaño.
No, the Yanomami is like this, a long arrow.
One piece of wood, one string.
No hay ningún jirupe por allá, cuidado.
Gracias. Okay, no more arrows. Hold on, pause. Pause the arrows. Look at this.
Pause the arrows. One of the chambered in a Broomhauser with a lot. Set up at P95.7. Also Walther P38.
Para cortar árboles.
Dimes, my retarded uncle.
Two Yanomami hunters, Purihoa and Arhoa, admire my Mayan scrap metal machete from our adventures in Mexico. Metal is hard to come by out here.
Halo gun.
Hey. First impressions.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
I feel like we should take our clothes off.
Yeah,
No one else is wearing
we were very overdressed. That is true. When the Yanomami heard we were coming, they asked for some things from town, and so it was tobacco, glass beads for jewelry, and here.
They were trying to say 5'7" was a police. Jesus Chrysler,
and also,
frickin' B.
Hold up.
So you get $5.
Shit ton of fishing line. Para pescar. Sí. Whole bunch. Guys, hoa. Gracias. Great.
After receiving our gift, the tribe continues with their daily routine of painting themselves with many pigments and dyes found in the forest.
And get the cannon real fast. Angry Hornet when it's coming out of the P90.
All right, makeover time with my artist, Jawa Ruama. There was mixed reviews in the back. Didn't quite nail the pronunciation. I gotta stop talking, I guess. Yeah, okay. This is achiote in Mexico, at least. Anato. And what's it called here? Onoto. Which is a seed, and inside you can see there's little red ones. This one's a bit rotten, but it makes a pigment. The hoa. ¿Y qué animal es? ¿Es un animal?
Es la tinta de uras.
¿Qué es un a tigre? Oh, I'm the tiger. All right, for the next parts, it's PG. No, it's R-rated. But we're going behind the hut, away from the women, to learn how to put on one of the red loincloths.
The miniature rounds, believe me, Americans
take off the clothes,
British Octonese course. The Irish, 4 square miles. Ruger.
Yeah, I think this is a bit uncomfortable for all of us.
Yeah, they've been paid well. Like, did you see he brought like freaking 5 cartons of cigarettes, a bunch of beads, which is probably like thousands of dollars or value, whatever their knick-knack value is. My granddad. Don't forget to subscribe, like Discord, chat, like that time, Baba do. Nothing but BS is brought them. Yeah, well, they probably don't know what $1 is, and whatever they want, they got. My AR 38, fluted stainless steel bull barrel, 25 round. You paid that village. You paid that village. Of course he did. Of course he did. Speaking of World War II, imagine being 16 and find out a whole family in Italy caused your grandpa slinging pipe, and Jesus Chrysler got 600 yards. A part of the wood ash concrete. That's big gunpowder. Yeah, that's the potassium. Or the you could also so you get potash, potassium. So you need sulfur, charcoal, sulfur, charcoal, and I can't remember what the third ingredient is. I can't remember. Sulfur, charcoal. Charcoal. I can't remember. I used to remember. I used to have that freaking memorized. Then been specific with 100,000 yards. Chopped and salvaged, reactivated targets so we can't have to have that fluted barrels. Dope. That's how they bought Manhattan.
Ooh, it's a little bit of a thong, man. Goes right up the crack. Listo. Nice. There it is. Pero muy blanco, ¿sí? Muy blanco. Gotta say though, listen, I was sweating so much before. Now I got the breeze, baby. I got the breeze going through. Things are feeling light and loose. Loving it. Just don't look behind me. It's not a good scene. I don't know why they're all laughing.
Because you're 9 feet tall. I've had a mild flu. What happened if you had a mild flu? You could wipe out half of it. Right, saltpeter. There you go, Billy. Have not they are 15 barrels from scratch, Sam spill. Nitrates, saltpeter. Maybe it was Korean War. Chop over tonic. Yeah, Rich got a whole goddamn family over yonder. Speaking of Paul's got a dog. Jesus Christ. Little bastard who got 22, 223, well, 223 or 556. Yep. Oh, yeah, right. A lot of vitamin D. And they get all their other vitamins from everything else in the animals that they eat, because they probably eat every part of the animal. They're laughing because he's got his gun, but he probably don't get a lot of vitamin K. That's why they're short. Like, a lot of people can be short from not enough K2, because K2 keeps calcium out of your growth plates and out of your soft tissues. When your growth plates calcify, which can happen from low vitamin K2, you only get so tall. Problem with weight, just get another. What up, Librado? 0. I'm just guessing. He's Chat GPT in it.
All the women were.
He's Chat BDBing it.
Silent until I come out in my red thong, and now everyone's erupting. It's a little embarrassing, but hey, listen. When in Rome, right? Or when in. Where are we? Middle of nowhere, I guess. Ah, look at this. What do you think? Yeah? Yeah? Approve? It's good? It's good? All right. I feel a little bit, you know, like I'm revealing myself too much, but hey, look at this. This is fancy. And the back?
Well, I left my...
Ah.
All happens to barrel stock tripod.
Fitting in with the tribe. All right, lunchtime. Can you guess what it is? It's got a lot of legs. That's the best part. Now have some for me. All right. One quad of a frog.
Frog
Big frog.
quad.
Again, that's the best part.
I love
Cooked
the
in
government
leaves, by the way.
except I will not. They're visiting some remote tribe out in Venezuela. I'm finding it. Correct.
Better than chicken. Riquísimo. Muy sabroso. No salt, no spices, no hot sauce. Just frog.
Banana leaf.
And
Nashi.
Nashi. Perfect lunch. Mmm.
Yeah, they're tripping balls. Frog is good. I have bones, grapple bones, my flesh, really like consuming. Just outside Caracas. Them little bastards that we jump before you
Now,
go.
looking like a white glowing marshmallow in a red thong.
It does sound like somebody throwing
we
out.
start
We're
the
gonna
hunt.
kung fu training in the woods, sparring throughout my teens, paid in martial arts at Cali for a while, Philippine knife stick. You can just rip it apart. Jaguar.
He'll be back, don't worry.
Trying to get like them. Pop my knots, my shin bone.
Spines everywhere, man. Ouch. So funny. White boy's first time in the Amazon. Oh, there's more. No, I'm okay. I'm all right. Let's have a toe piercing. Well, we missed seeing what that was. Some kind of potato root thing.
Damn.
I'm sure we'll taste it later.
Here's one of the rules of these adventures. If the locals go barefoot, we go barefoot.
These guys don't ever wear shoes. An entire lifetime, no shoes. I like barefoot, man, but I can't compete with someone who's never, ever worn sneakers.
Yeah, that's nuts. My tendons naturally form over the knuckles on top of the leg and things.
Don't know. Food, though. It's a really different experience than what I'm used to, because normally what happens in these tribes is the men go out hunting early and the women might forage through the afternoon. But it seems here that the whole family goes out. Grandparents, kids, wives, husbands, and it's kind of like a communal foraging, hunting, gathering.
Yeah, my shin's been beat to hell. They got some, yeah, brother. They got the hard. So that's exactly right. Them feet are freaking in the hobbit feet. March, yeah, man.
Party. And we're picking up pods, a couple bugs along the way, and hopefully coming across some meat for this evening.
Jeez. No, yeah, bunch of foot. Cal, what up, Zal?
Look like a hot dog.
Y'all can have that barefoot.
Like
yeah. Yeah, he does. He does. That's who he reminded me of. Wes Watson. I've done jiu-jitsu, wrestling, cat by cop, and karate. I feel we also have a fight club in the woods. It had rules. What's the first rule, Buckeye? Snakes, yeah.
So we got a palm with 1.5 inch spines on it. That's why you normally wear pants in this place. I did this a little while ago. The hole's gone.
What an idiot, dude. R.I.P. some of them are species down there, yeah. That one tried to put me in a guillotine, ended up with suspicion of arm and my next real bad.
Now we're in the jungle. Canopy's closed in. Got some shade. Temperature's changed. Feels good.
We make a quick stop, and some of the hunters pick leaves to make drinking cups.
You got one kid peeing in the water while the other guy's drinking out of it. I had a couple hours excruciating pain for the organs. That's right. First rule, you don't talk about Fight Club. Straight cake from the drop my arms. I know it's through airborne.
A manaka. Oh, acai.
I'll fight ya.
Acai. Manaka. ¿Puedes subir? Ok, hold on. Tengo una cosa aquí para ti. Okay.
He's going up to get that good. Like
kind of a revealing angle in a loincloth,
everything.
but they've got this rope that goes around their ankles that makes this...
That's what it feels like, Sir Reginald. We're in a fighting roleplay server. None of them worked, not even my toes. I even got kicked in the neck by accident during a sparring. It was actually less painful than I thought. Sneaky, I remember. I tell you what, it does. When I was a kid, before I sparred, I always thought like getting hit was like the worst possible pain. It's like how you anticipate a bee sting being like a gunshot when you're a kid. Like, oh, You know, but then you get hit and you're just like, you bastard. And like it hurts a little bit, but it's not like freaking life ending and it goes away in a couple of seconds. Now dare it.
Job a lot easier.
The machete goes in the teeth. A little wardrobe malfunction. And then, jackpot.
Jeez, dude. Bare feet and that son of a gun. But the only thing I do with them wigs outside is steal beehives.
Man.
Yeah, dude.
Increíble.
Berserker blood. I'm like,
Hormigas.
Seven Steven Seagal movies become a master of
Stinging
Shield.
ants.
Immediately defeated the 5 masters of Wushu Ninjutsu.
Qué bueno. Look at that.
Steven
Success.
Seagal.
Shit ton of acai.
The women of the tribe strip the acai berries from the branches. This Amazon superfood is famous around the world.
They got freaking GoPros strapped to their head. Sugar. Oh, honey. This out in a fight. I don't fight anymore. Yeah. I'm not interested in fighting anymore. I got no interest in that at all. Risk versus reward. I'm not freaking in the streets no more. I don't fucking. You can freaking call me whatever you want to call me. Chief, my friend, says Maringo was just empty a magazine to be over the best. And don't look him in the eyes, Keith. The only fits your body. The one the kids, I think the ghost. The one where the kids think is a ghost. Yeah, all right, because it's a big old 9-foot tall white guy in the middle of the forest. 6'4", 224 pounds, 40-inch arm reach. What are the streets? Better than my day job. Better than my job. Don't see it. Titties.
We stop to sharpen our machetes.
The machetes they usually beat my ass, but it's fun. Yeah, you gotta be able to dodge. Watch that chin. It is crazy.
Look at this. It's polished, like polished concrete almost. Completely just smooth from the years and the years and years of walking along this path, hunting and sharpening the weapons. Look at that.
Arhoa, one of the elders of the village, can't get enough of my machete.
Let's go.
Para él dice que este machetico es muy importante para mí, para poder tumbar miel, para poder sacar manaca, para poder sacar cualquier tipo de fruta. Para eso me sirve para mí. Él dice.
He says, give me your machete. I'm not giving it back to you.
So this machete was made by a Mayan blacksmith in the Yucatan,
Yes.
and they steal car parts from trucks, the suspension, and they pound it into this hook shape. And so the boys here see this because it's one of the most useful tools. The flat-bladed machetes are good for cutting wood and like maybe peeling fish, but it's not good for like
Wow, this
picking fruit.
YouTuber
Like he was
episode
saying,
here.
acai. It's great for that, as well
Absolutely,
as honey,
brother.
opening
Yeah,
up the
no,
hives.
good.
In the jungle, it is the best.
I
Way
still use
better than a
turtles,
normal
yeah,
machete,
actually,
and
yeah.
super rare.
Toga,
That's why I carry it.
toga.
Honestly, I use it for about everything.
The total
The cool
gem.
thing is, one thing I'm
One live YouTuber is
super
the
excited
super
about
good.
that's going to be happening.
Hey, that's what I try to be, brother. That everybody else seems like an NPC these days. Chuck Norris is one of the market in the first place. Use all the way up to what? 97.
Soon is a merch drop I'm doing called Lost Artifacts. T-shirts are boring. We can do way better than that. So I've got about 20 of these and they're super limited. They're gonna be for sale at Lost Artifacts on Instagram and on my website. The link is below. If you wanna get your hands on one of these specially made Mayan blacksmith machetes, you gotta go to the website. He gets it for free tomorrow when I leave. I got a couple extra. Mañana es tuyo. Pero
He's
hoy,
like, oh, I
need to
know.
keep off the tigers, man.
He's like,
You
I
never
know, or you're not waking up.
really know.
It gives you a lean, long, lean muscle, strong and strengthen your core in the process of exercise. It's cool. How you doing, business guy? Drew, didn't Chuck Norris make hydrogen out of acoustic waves specifically? Fight.
Wow, man.
Wow.
What is this? Castle in the middle of the jungle. How the hell did these rocks get here?
Alien
Son como
lasers.
dioses.
Good, thanks, brother. Essentially, that's what your
I'm not
microwave
a
does. You cover it in a
geologist. I'm
box
not
option.
sure if you're a rock
Do you
nerd
recall
or know much
who
about
owns the largest
how
tower in
these things
Minecraft?
got here.
That would be you, Space Cow. That would be you.
Please tell us.
I asked about the rocks, and they told me like this is where tigers sleep.
This is where the tigers sleep.
Here they call jaguars tigers.
Okay.
Doesn't
still.
really matter if it's jaguar or a tiger. Both
I
very
dipped
angry,
after.
very big.
No,
cats.
but
apparently that's where home is, under these rocks. Okay, something's happening. Here's some whistling, here's some rustling. Let's go see what it is.
yeah, dude, they got.
Oh, it's a snake.
They definitely got more tough feet than I do.
¿Es gigante? ¿No? ¿Se vivo? ¿Se vivo? ¿Qué tipo es? ¿Qué más?
Think jaguars
¿Peligroso o no?
way more than tigers.
Yeah. Is it still alive? Oh, no, he killed it.
That's dinner. I want to say something so bad. Everybody's scared to take a loss. Fireworks
We
get
were,
involved. Families
walking on
hold
the trail.
grudges,
This is
get a
some
couple
sort of
field shots, and then we come
viper.
through. Then they meet God.
It's still alive, but the locals beat it. Out here, these kinds of things are like landmines. You touch it, you get tagged, the venom gets injected, and
You're done.
Not much chance of survival. We are very, very far from any kind of anti-venom, any kind of hospital. And so these things are taken very seriously. Technically, you could eat this. I've eaten venomous snakes in different parts of the world, including in Congo.
So the difference between venomous and poisonous. Venomous is if it bites you, you die or get sick. Poisonous is if you bite it, you get sick. So if you eat the venom glands, you can be poisoned. But that's the difference between venomous and poisonous. Snakes aren't typically poisonous, they're venomous. That's the difference. You're welcome. I'm a bitch. Toga. Venom is digested, poison. That's right. Venom is ingested into you and poison. So that's the difference. If snakes aren't poisonous, they are venomous.
And this one here, however, is not on the menu. Not today. We have lots of other food. It's sad to see an innocent thing die, but this thing can cause real harm out here. It's a really big deal. So we'll put it out of its misery and we'll continue.
Then we find some honey.
My ex is toxic. I should wear a toga outfit. Yeah. We'll talk
the hunter
about it, Space
puts
Cow.
leaves in his ears. But why? I'm about to find out the hard way.
Oh, bugs, bees.
Cover your ears and eyes. If I try to speak, they fly in my mouth.
These are sweat bees. They
Sweat
crawl into any
bees.
hole they can find on you, and they bite.
This is... Oh, fuck my eyes. This is the kind of shit we do on Fearless and Far, man.
Are they getting the honey?
Okay. Reporting in from the Amazon. My eyes, ears, nose, and mouth are filled with bees. Bro, is the honey worth it? Fuck.
Bees. Rattlesnake.
Oh.
Toga Tuesday. Could be sushi. We can wear the head. Nope. Should have be more kids just dating and getting their willies wet. Right? Yeah, I ain't into no bees.
After raiding the hive, we claim our reward.
That's it? That's it? I eat bees.
¿Pero qué es? ¿Es miel?
Es azúcar.
Ah, it's azúcar. Bro. Okay. Let me get the bees out of my
butt cheeks.
All of the holes have bees in them.
Typically, yes. They're doing the exact opposite of leaving the bees alone. They're freaking sitting there with their red ass underwear, chopping away at the bees' home. Rich, have you ever thought about talking live stream? Yeah. I've thought about it. Yeah, I've thought about it. I've actually got a number. I just never published it. It's a number that for people to call in. I just haven't set anything up yet. Bees, I set that part up, but you know, I've also had bees because bite. They're venomous because they sting. Bees are a wild animal, sense of pheromones. Yeah, they bite. You put off some pheromones, and more bees come. That's why they attack. Yep, they would be venomous, right? But only mildly. Yeah, catfish have glands and freaking spikes on the back of their fins. Stay calm, be cool. Yep, spurs.
Oh.
Ese, like this.
Sí, sí.
Con azúcar. Oh man. It's like apple juice. Oh, that's so good.
Is it worth
It's not like a thick
out?
honey you'd expect, but it's like
your
a
mom's
sugar
venomous. Your mom's venomous.
Que rico.
Yeah, you gotta grab behind the fin. Yeah. Yeah.
Do I dare say it was worth it?
Catfish carry a bit of venom. They burn, sting. Yeah.
These bees.
The highest bees could also
Okay,
no
all right.
death.
Oh yeah, it's the baby bee. The funny thing is, I have eaten this 3 times in my life and all over the world. The first time, I didn't think it was great. The second time, I didn't think it was great, and my throat started to have an allergic reaction. The third time, it wasn't great, and my throat started to swell up. The fourth time,
I ain't looking it up right now.
I'll lick it. It doesn't taste good. The hazards of my job.
Tastes good.
Eating squished bee larvae about every 6 months.
Catfish belly slime.
Then we find the strangest fruit I have ever seen.
¿Cómo se llama? ¿El fruta?
Cayueshim.
Cayueshim. Go for it. Cayueshim. First try.
I can eat the whole thing?
Not the seed. What does it taste like?
Tastes like shit.
Like sour sap, maybe?
I was thinking almost like orange juice concentrate.
It's a good thing they found a catfish in the sea. Yeah, good to eat. That's pretty quick.
And then?
Yes. Royal jelly. As soon as I'm at the Ooga Boogas, I'm running. Can you get the fries with it?
There. Next year,
you can get fries with that, but
give them back to the
extra 3 beads. You have to smell a wackadoo.
Amazon umbrella. I gotta find one for myself. Are you dry?
Yeah, this is working. Come in.
It's got a couple holes, but it works.
So does she. Never mind. Which is funny because they had I have the food in here.
Sí, ¿por qué?
¿Por qué?
Cuando se parece.
Se desparece. When the rain comes, the animals go. That may be the end of our hunting for today.
No doubt that for thousands of years, the Yanomami have used these caves for shelter.
Thousands of years.
This
Don't forget to
rainstorm,
subscribe,
though,
like, join the
was
Discord.
unexpected
Top
and triggers
Bobberdale.
suspicion from the hunters that it could be a spell cast from a
You can see
rival
that on his
tribe.
shirt. It's a good idea.
We need to head back to camp.
You see that on his shirt? Right here, 110thgrade.com. Get you one. You can get you a hat or a wackadoo shirt. $18. We're all wackadoos. Animals do some weird stuff.
But
Us
first,
too.
one last snack.
Like anal sex. Freaking mud.
Someone's home. Someone she's kind of scared of.
Oh, it's probably a snake, maybe. So it's something the water's flooding. A lot of times there's snake holes. You can dump water down there, and obviously they got to come out because they need air to breathe. So that's probably what they're doing. The suits.
She's got her
are so smooth.
arm like almost elbow deep in this hole, and it seems like something in there is trying to snap at her.
It's
crabs.
Andrew Tate Jungle. Somebody was just saying Wes Watson. He got Andrew Tate got arrested. Him and his brother got arrested in Florida. Oh, it's a frog? It's
like
a
that.
crab?
One thumb to the sternum. Break the shell. And dead meat.
Back at camp, we prepare what we caught. Starting with
mangrove crabs? What are they called?
the acai.
He nailed it.
The berries are crushed by hand in water to extract their juice.
Once we finish pressing it, we're gonna have a little dinner of the big bumper crop of these special fruit we got today. The crabs, I think the crabs got eaten. Poof. Just like that.
Yeah, they ain't giving you none of that.
All right.
Empty.
Dinner time. Make sure to wash your hands. Not here.
On what they were doing.
All the antibodies.
Nashi.
Is that it?
Nashi.
Gotta think any more than that. Kind of like potato, but chewier.
Like sourdough.
A bit like sourdough. Almost like, you know, in Ethiopian food, injera, like the bread you use, a bit like a sour taste like that. This is like the staple. This is like the white bread. There you go.
No, I am a virgin,
like
sir.
the tortilla, you know.
I have written down that information.
The staple of every meal. Cassave. Here we got the acai. Look at that. That is the deepest
I've always
purple
called it acai.
I've ever seen in my life.
Acai berry.
Served in a gourd or some kind of strange bean shell. I asked whether this was river water. They said no, it's stream water. So, you know.
Stream water. Gee, I thought it was exceptional.
Cross our
Travel.
fingers.
Remember Dave Chappelle with her wild? Girls Gone Wild. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, that's what Columbus saw, right? He decided they're going to stay.
It's like berries. No sugar in this at all. But hell, sugar's not good for you.
Okay.
Superfood right there. You know when it tastes healthy. It's exactly what it tastes like.
Right, it tastes healthy.
Healthy.
Nice.
The sun? Boo! Gone. Another hell of a day, actually. We'll be spending the night here, which is an honor. And let me show you where we will be sleeping. All right, baby, how you doing? How's the hammock?
Yeah, I gotta stay away from
gonna
the
fit two in here?
spiders. Actually, Tatinos bred
We'll
out of
see.
existence invading Spaniards.
Gears here.
I remember Girls
We
Gone
have
Wild
D.
and the dumbass Caribbean.
How's the drone
You
shots?
sick? You remember it absolutely.
Kids love it, man. They're watching a movie that they've never seen in their life.
How's the experience been so far?
Man, amazing, bro. It's like I had to bring you here to experience this. It's like my first time here, and this is magical to be able to like show my country. And what better way with you, bro, with my boy. We've been so many places, man, and now you're
race Sanchez.
That's some great adventures. And we talked about doing the Venezuela for the TV show.
Remember
Unshakable Adventure. How good to make it happen.
West
Fearless and Far can make it happen.
Peterson Park.
And there we are, doing it real. This is the shit that you couldn't do on the TV show. Too intense.
Sleep in the shower all night.
No way, they would never let that happen. But with this crew, hell yeah.
Anything, bro. Anything for the Fearless and Far.
Rodrigo,
Hey, what's up,
you
Mike?
chilling?
Yeah, man. So nice.
How was today?
It was incredible. Like being in the jungle with these guys, seeing all kinds of stuff, fruits
Seeing
I've
all
never
kinds of
seen,
stuff.
tried, or like,
the
this
Spanish-
is all new. Like I'm from Venezuela, but it's another world. It's an honor.
A regular rapper.
I'm happy to be here, bro.
Yeah, man.
Thanks for the trip.
Yeah, for sure.
And me at what was it like being barefoot in the jungle?
I felt wild.
You were wild.
Jeez,
This girl was keeping up with me the whole time. I
that's-
thought I had hobbit feet. She was there beside me. Those pretty little toes,
Oh,
all
there's
calloused.
times during the flood in the winter times, keep it alive.
¿Qué
with the
tal la
trees,
selva?
Spaniards,
How was it, bro?
poison in the blankets.
Mira, yo creo que ha sido una de las mejores experiencias en mi vida.
Sí.
Compartir en una comunidad indígena como los Yanomami, que nos aceptaron y nos recibieron aquí en su casa.
Exactly.
Su
man.
casa.
Again, one of the most isolated tribes in the
They
world.
both did it.
Only
Yeah, William Wallace would have painted blue on these
35,000
beaches,
left.
scream freedom. Look,
Most of which are in Venezuela, and
It's
some
not
are
our
in,
fault.
in Colombia or Brazil, I believe. But
It's
yeah,
not our fault.
Not many left, man, but they do live authentically. Dinner time. We'll have a bite too. We brought some steaks actually. They've been so generous with the food, the acai, all the kind of stuff. So we brought a little feast for the group tonight. So we'll sit by the fire, cook some meat, have some tobacco, and just relax with the Yanomami.
Night falls. I'm told tomorrow we will go fishing. Then we must cast spells back at the rival tribe that sent the rainstorm today. We cannot appear weak, so we must fight, whatever that means.
This is like the bullshit addicts come up with, that like to keep getting high. Like, look, we gotta get high. We gotta get high tonight, or else I gotta go to the bar, or I'll miss to see if Bobby and Janie might hook up. I gotta see what happens. I can't miss tonight at the bar because this is that. We gotta get high on freaking DMT because we gotta keep the evil spirits away from the. It's absolutely same thing, different world. Descendants of the people who have the Spanish person of our own country, and someone would have told them they owned Ireland and come up. Holy shit! I'm a kid. Life is a nightmare. Addicts bring steaks and tobacco. I'm talking about, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the tribe saying they need to get high. We need to get high to keep to cast spells back on a tribe that brought the rain. That's what I'm talking about. I got running water, electricity, internet, mass access, transportation, abundant food. Yeah, I'm not talking about the hosts, mud butter.
In the morning, we set out to catch piranha for breakfast.
Ireland's own Irish, my son's daughter.
The shaman and hunter keeps us safe.
World compared to most of the time society live in the golden age. Bang, bang, bang. I do.
They're
yeah, right, yeah,
picking
yeah. Well, I mean, okay, we have it. It's not much, but it's just it's the same kind of thing I would expect to hear in an American culture where people want to use. And I can understand. I'm not belittling the culture. I'm just saying same type of thing, different place. It's same human nature, different culture.
Each other's hair and eating it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm lice-proof,
I'm a scumbag, so to keep my bills paid.
FYI.
Yeah, right. Problem.
You might have a project when you get home. It's not a fearless and far trip until someone gets a parasite, so welcome to the tribe.
Maybe this is a problem.
Amira did end up getting lice. A great souvenir that doesn't take up much space in your bag. With their new fishing line and hooks, we get everything ready to catch breakfast. One thing I love about the Yanomami is everything is a family excursion.
Yes, we are the Budweiser culture. Yes, I picked a booger that felt like it peeled off my frontal lobe. It was so long and stringy. PBR, I broke boy. So I was a broke boy. I was drinking PBRs in a martini glass, called them the Pabst Blue Teenies. Every time I showed up, what up, Raid? Every time I showed up to the bar, this one bar, this one down here in Georgia, they would give me the guy that owned the bar, not Pablo's, what was it called? P French, Pascal's. He would give me a martini glass and a PBR tall boy, Pabst Blue Teeny. I love parasites. I was in the hospital, still came here talking don't.
The group hunts and forages together, men and women, elderly and children.
Steve Group 7.
It looks so funny with you walking around.
7 and 7. I remember those days too. Oh God, I remember puking it through my nose. Oh, I drank so much of that stuff. My grandpa drank that goat juice.
I'm not that white, okay? I've got a tan.
You want to? You want to see Playgirl Space Cow? You got a whole internet for you. Drank Harp, yeah, Irish Lager Guinness, yeah, Harp and Guinness. That's a black and tan. In America, they'll use Bass and Guinness for a black and tan.
Said that when people are deceased or when they die, they eat them.
Yeah.
Maybe they think you're nice.
I'm so white. I'm so close to death. And that soon I'll die and I'll be turned into banana soup.
What we're talking about here is a cannibalistic practice the Yanomami have, where they eat the bones of their dead in a banana soup.
Yingling.
This is wild.
Michelob,
and we'll learn more about it.
My uncle, my dad's brother, worked for Michelob. I can't remember, Mac Distributing, who was a Michelob distributor in Baltimore for like 30 years.
Later.
39 gang, Singram SoundCloud. Guinness is legit.
Like that? Like that?
Black and tan. Yeah.
Okay.
Gin and ginger. Call it
Guarema? Is that Guarema?
Fat tire ale.
Is Porana Guarema?
I wonder if these types tribes
Okay.
in LA
We're making
become frail and
communications.
genius.
They look like they really don't.
Food. I don't know. Black and...
You get it?
Now it's black and trans. No, I don't think they eat them. It depends on my people. I don't drink anymore. The chat is triggering. It definitely gets triggering. I'm good. I'm a goddamn. But B2B likes his drink. Unfortunately, it's not good for his pancreas. So go ahead and a couple of beers here with dinner in there. What it do, Dean? What it do? They meditate to the point of death. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Black and trans.
It's good.
I had an Arizona too. And
I mean, if there's no fish, we got lice. Yeah. Don't laugh back
3
there.
times a week. Firstly, I think it's good. Right?
Stop focusing on it. Stop focusing.
Black and trans. It's like maybe a cocktail of Vietnam.
That's it. That's it. You gotta tease them.
Just said they're cannibals.
You know you want it. You know you want this. Okay, someone caught
Sex
something.
on the
Let's get
beach.
through.
Yeah.
Excuse me. That's what we do.
Sex on the beach in Vietnam.
We use piranha to catch piranha. That makes so much sense.
So many. That's number 2. This one's giant, man. Oh, look.
And the thumb.
Oh.
Like that. That did it. Nice. Yeah. Look at how we can look at the teeth.
A Royal Count. Evan Williams. Yeah, see a lot of that.
Give it a wash. And put it next to his buddy. Nice. Go for it. You almost caught the little girl.
He threw it in the boat.
She says,
couple of
"Jaw."
drinks in my dinner. I'll text.
Oh,
to
she
it.
threw it. She's
I
kind
know,
of good.
absolutely. Yeah, I used to be.
That's good.
That used to be my life. Absolutely. Do not be in the Amazon River. They were mentioning that earlier at the beginning of the show. The Katura, yeah, the pee hole swimmer. Katura. I wish
That's
I could
good.
drink. Unfortunately, will kill my dumb ass.
She threw it farther than you.
Yes, it will.
You got it. Land ho. It's gonna be breakfast time here in a second. It is, close to 10. Fishing for hours. The sun's come back out, and generally how things work is when you catch them, you eat them. So yesterday they caught the crabs. They ate the crabs. Missed it. But today we caught the fish. Now it's time to eat the fish.
That's
The traditional
gasoline.
fire-making methods of the Yanomami. Diesel from the engine and a lighter.
diesel.
They borrowed
Same.
from us.
It's better.
Right
without
now
the
it's
government
raining,
juice.
and
Yeah.
so everything's very damp.
So they
and
know.
so hey,
a
shortcuts
couple people
sometimes
that
work.
massive
That's why they
amounts of
always have fires
marijuana.
going in the camp, by the
One
way,
sip,
so
like
they
10
never
years
got a
old
light
after.
one.
It's all
That
jeans
takes a
and
long
t-shirt.
time.
Yeah, what one of those boys, yeah, don't forget them. You saw one in jeans and a t-shirt. Don't forget everyone on stream. It's a scam.
Season.
Breakfast. One of 3 that we caught. It's been scaled already and sliced open in the side because piranhas have a lot of bones. Again, no spices, no sauces, just meat, wood, fire, smoke. That's all you need, you know?
A lot of
Get that fish guts
smoke.
out of your fingers.
Bro, it's the only
There
thing.
you go, a
open.
little French
Yep.
kiss.
You rate the fish swims up.
Fresh piranha.
Yeah. When they were on their way in this, they brought that up. Like yeah, they all wear jeans and t-shirts. Yes, yeah. And how do they get the diesel fuel? How did these guys in the river? How did they get a boat with a motor on it to get out to pick these guys up and back? It's a long distance. Where are they storing the diesel? What do they do when they run out? Like they must do this. Like this is something that's set up. Like somebody's keeping them fuel with fuel and whatnot.
Cooking really quick. Burning it, right? A little bit? Yeah, this says burnt.
Why?
Keep it. I wonder why they're popping the eyeballs. I wonder why. Ooh. Other side?
There's something about
See?
fishy. There's something fishy about these river
Pop the
people.
eyes.
What a
Pop
go
that one.
Yeah,
Pop
no
that
bueno.
one.
Ay, mom.
Pop that one. Popping piranha eyeball. Oh! It's ready. It's ready. It's ready. It's ready. 1, 2, 3, and this one.
Get them cheeks, baby. I got a freaking table full of donuts. Right, absolutely. They've got they've got craft services right next to it, Joe. Prefer weed over alcohol. I'm completely sober. I don't do anything. No, yeah.
We've got our plates right here.
I tell you what, life was very difficult before I realized, or before I found out that I had a vitamin deficiency, and then realizing why it never felt okay to just sit still by myself, like why it always felt like it was weird in my own body, like I was like, I just want to have a beer, want to have something, like I was always just, and then it was a it was a B12 deficiency, right? Come to find out, and then it's like, that feeling that I had that I just wasn't right in my own skin was a vitamin deficiency, but it was always like, well, smoke something, drink something, go out to the bar, yada yada, because it was always like, well, this is what sobriety feels like. Well, it wasn't sobriety, it was vitamin deficiency. Went on a deep detox fast the last 2 months. Yeah, it helped a lot. Rich, I figured out how to drill and refine crude oil to manufacture the diesel defending the motor, right? They're way far ahead. I'm skinny again. I need a beer after this. Think about the dick. Every time TH was nasty, I'll propylene glycol. Yeah, dude, that stuff's whack-a-do. I didn't see born in '87. Half my family made liquor. We could have sick have drink shine. Yeah, we got a lot of shine down here too.
This one's for me. Nice. Can you get fresher fish? The answer: absolutely not. We caught these a few minutes ago right here in the river, and think about it. There's so much water and so much jungle. In the drone shots and the maps, you see it's just literally one giant green jewel.
Yeah,
barely anything here. That means this fish is completely unpolluted. Just perfect white flesh. Might be a few bones. But I'm excited to take a bite.
Yeah. That's all the toxins leaving your fat.
Ooh, there's ants all over me.
Man, I gotta
in the jungle.
All right, brother.
Seasoning.
All right,
They're probably inside
have a
the
good night,
leaf.
brother.
Look at that.
Yep.
It's okay. Fire ants. They never stop. All right, so you break open the head like this. There is some meat in there. Yeah, I see it.
Cheeks,
I see it right there.
For a little while now. Yeah, he brought a photo of filming drone. Peace out. Do they poop in the river, bro?
God, that's the best part. That's where the flavor is. That's where the tender meat is. Behind the teeth. Little overdone, not gonna lie. I probably prefer salmon. But we're out here in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, you ain't got no salmon.
And we're eating with our fingers.
Not nearly as much. Yeah, listen, if you go 48 hours with just water, or at least, and you can burn all the sugar out of your bloodstream, usually within like the first 12 hours, then the body goes to lipids, lipids, and then that's what your body starts using as fuel instead of sugar. So it's the uncomfortable feeling between like that 12th hour or so and when the body converts over to the ketosis part and starts burning it off. But when you have been eating toxins and stuff and drinking toxins, smoking, whatever, that stays in your fat, and your fat builds up too thick. It doesn't burn out because you don't wait too long enough to eat between you don't fast long enough between you eat where your body would burn off that extra fat, and so it stores years of fat that's just slowly leaching toxins back into you, and you stay generally sick. And then that's why people generally want to keep eating, because then if you keep eating, then your body's not burning any of that fat, which will bring those toxins in. So people get to the point where they've toxified themselves, and the only way to keep the body from burning the fat is never stop eating. It's science. Apparently the brown tannins of all the leaves in the river still shit in the camp. One of the two. A skid mark in my garment. Going on hard food for a month, probably risky. I've read. Stood up a couple times. Yep, you can definitely get orthostatic hypertension. Started eating one meal a day, and though it's first, sometimes what I do. But yeah, that's all I do. I one meal a day and one snack. Like I ate at about 2:00. I ate a big piece of fish, fried rice, and I had a big piece of freaking orange ruffy. And then I'll have I eat a whole pack of cinnamon graham crackers, non-GMO, and my raw milk that I'll have as a snack for lunch. So probably right around midnight, and then I'll eat again at like 2 o'clock tomorrow. 2:30.
Cooking over a fire. You can
I'll
really
have
taste
coffee
that smoke.
at like 8 or 9.
It is great.
With my supplements and sugar.
We were hit by a rainstorm again.
I haven't really got into. Okay, I take collagen peptides, type 1 and type 3, hydrolyzed type 1 and type 3. I have that in my coffee every morning. So, but I haven't gotten into the rest of the wackadoo stuff yet. You know, I haven't really. I mean, pretty much everything I know about the body, how the body uses vitamins, minerals, and cholesterols and whatnot to make what it needs. As long as you don't have an issue doing that, I cannot yet see, unless there's been damage done, that you would need to. But I haven't looked into it, so I'm not don't take the brown acid. I eat 3 times a day. Start soon with a smoothie. If you like it, cup of coffee, glass of juice, orange juice, orange juice. Yeah, good stuff. First month jumped pretty hard. It became a bit of the more, and second or incorporated more of foods last day of the month. Yeah, reintroduction of food is very interesting. Fasting can give you a euphoric feeling, and then an antidepressant feeling when you reintroduce food. If you take the fast long enough and you get rid of the toxins and bullshit. It's pretty interesting. If you really want to know about it, look what the Russians are doing. The Russians have been doing since the 80s. The Russians actually fund fasting clinics around the country. Like it's like they're part of their Medicaid type. And they have very, very good, like very good their percent of actual their results. They have like 80% of people that go there find that it worked for whatever issues they went there for.
Today, most likely another spell sent by a rival tribe. It's time for battle, but not with weapons, with our minds. And we return to camp.
Something interesting is happening. Look at this.
Yeah, these guys are the film crew he brought with him. The guys that's in the jeans and t-shirt.
Here, you can see one of the elders grinding yopo seeds into powder. Yopo is the powerful hallucinogen containing bufotenine and DMT. It creates altered states of consciousness, including visual and auditory hallucinations, euphoria, and altered perception of time and space.
Every day, late afternoon, the Yanomami go to war.
Every day they go to war. I'm really surprised since they're cannibals.
Bows and arrows. They go to war with the spirit world. That's where they believe most sickness comes from. Inside your head. So they think. On top of that, there are other tribes around, and what they do is they cast spells on the other tribes. Maybe the rainstorm.
It looks like a Baltimore bar bathroom. We developed the strongest people on the planet. Anatoly, eat 3 meals a day. Well, I mean, that's a lot. That's if you're also burning a lot of food. Right? Like if you're working out, if you're freaking burning calories, lifting weights and stuff like that. I mean, they don't boof bopa, chew cat at the same time. Take my word for it. Well, this food is fuel. Fuel is in food, but not all food is fuel. That's something that we've been lied to about, marketed about, so that when we're tired, we'll eat like McDonald's and shit. He eats extremely healthy eggs, dates, avocado, salmon. Exactly, that's the ultimate goal. Well, that's also a big thing too. What up, Robert, my brother? How you feeling, brother? Not as good as these guys are about to be feeling.
Today was a spell cast by another Yanomami who sent in this direction. So now we've got to fight back. We've got to create our own spells. Protect ourselves, to go to war with ourselves, but also send spells to the other Yanomami around. I have no idea what to expect. But doesn't look like a walk in the park.
Dude. mailbags about 50 pounds. Literally said these guys are cannibals like 8 minutes ago. They know. He was talking about another tribe that and then they went into that cut scene where they were talking about a tribe that does that in the Brazilian rainforest. These are different guys. Sometimes 70 pounds. Damn, I'm up late. So are you? That's right, Spruzel. What's going on? How are you, brother?
Yikes. The Yanomami warriors take their first hit of Yopo, blown through a hollow reed directly into the nostril. Here, it passes the blood-brain barrier quickly, leading to a psychedelic explosion in their mind.
Not a hard road to hell. You think they would grind it finer? If I was on the island with these guys, I'd tell them to go grab a stick and back and head west to Yopo is mine.
At our rifles. Here we go. Do I inhale or no?
No.
Egg, draw milk, ash brownie, scratch, pause, bake mistake. They should have had a double. Double! Straw.
Oh, that is rough. You can't just do one.
You can't just do one.
Always has to be
Yopo
both
looks
sides
awesome.
to even out the energy.
Well, you're not supposed to breathe it in. He said you're not supposed to inhale it, so it just blows into your sinuses. Jeez, colors. I'm telling you, it's a freak of nature. Yeah, I've seen him. Judging by that dude's reaction, it burns hell out of us. I'm sure it does. Look, they didn't grind it very fine. There was big ass chunks in it and stuff. Like, it's gotta be stronger than anyone's twice the size. Yeah, he's huge. Blood-brain barrier. Yep, seems like the same as breathing it in. I mean, it's not going into your lungs, but yeah, right. It's just they're just blowing it directly into the sinuses in the back of the throat, the mucous membranes, and then they cough it out. But yeah, you don't want. Yeah, it's breathing it in will get into your damn lungs. I did not inhale.
Yopo ceremony continues with a second dose.
That's why.
It's incredible.
That's why all their hair's short. They
Here
rub
with
it.
the
They rub it
Yanomamis,
all.
they've realized that the mind can be poison, or it can be a superpower. And a daily ritual like this to.
I wonder how long it lasts. DMT is probably like 15
That
minutes.
demon
I'm
in your head, or those demons.
55-gallon drums of water
Beautiful thing.
differentials. Snot gunning it. They're snot gunning it.
When I first hit, it's a rush of emotion. The membrane is very thin in your nose, right? When you ingest things like alcohol or ayahuasca, it takes time. This hits really fast. It's very, very thin. In the beginning, a rush of emotion. And in that rush of emotion, in that ocean, you can feel things and you can deal with things and you can fight things.
I tell them if we're out tribes in about a mile or two upstream, send them back and take their yoga. It's internet friends, Rick, and to carry a 500-pound beat, my shoulders 10 feet ladder, so they can carry it because it was down. I have a petty bone. You need to get him a petty bone. What up? What W Pie? What got? Imagine gravity bong and a full grab. That's like. Heat probably destroys it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe heat's what activates it. Yeah, Origins of Shotgun Vietnam video. No, I never saw it.
Battle's still not over yet. It's like a clarity. It's like the plastic just gets torn off your body, torn off your mind. In our lives, we have all this fake packaging. We cake on the outside to protect the real part of ourselves inside. It's too delicate to put out there, so we put on the plastic.
Yeah, the tunnel rat stuff. Yeah,
these hallucinogens, psilocybin, DMT, LSD, just like rip that plastic off. And that is uncomfortable.
It's uncomfortable.
But in that, you can feel who you are. And when you have a glimpse of who you actually are without the plastic on the outside, man.
Gotcha. Check out a weed, right? It's
you know you can be.
They
can never get rid of it.
Well, he said not inhaling it. They're just blowing it into the sinus cavity. So into the cavity right behind the cheek, and so like, you know, if you work around a bunch of dust, if you're sanding wood dust and stuff, when the stuff you blow out, that's not coming out of your lungs. That's coming out of your sinuses, your mucous membranes. Yeah. Where they blow smoke through a shotgun at another soldier. Yeah. Yep, I recall.
You don't know you can be.
Supposedly that's where the term came from. Probably.
Excuse me. I'm a big fan of anything you can do to pull that plastic off. We all need it.
That seems like a lot. He's getting a lot of plastic pulled off. Super high doses of mushrooms are same as DMT for those levels. So he probably gave him like a very small dose at first and then freaking hooked him up with the triple. There's microplastics.
Oh shit, that did the trick, boys.
Oh, that did the trick. That's what I work with MDF. Yeah. That's what it reminded me of. MDF dust. That's what it looks like. Like, what's the waterproof MDF? Extra. What's the waterproof MDF called? The brown stuff. That's what it looked like in the powder. When I work at MDF for the respirator, I breathe, so I have to call it the dust mask. Yeah, it's useless. Yeah, formaldehyde in it. Yep. Yeah. What's the waterproof MDF called? Where's this homeless cabin at Seattle? Yeah, definitely gonna swell up.
Oh my god, we gotta do both sides.
He's got to do the other side. Can you imagine? This is why they don't want to leave. They don't want to go to Caracas. They want to stay in there and freaking fight spirits every day. That's so much worse.
The colors spin and my mind opens. I become acutely aware of where I am. The beating green heart of our planet. The Amazon. I feel connected to it. Part of it. An undeniable attachment. As humans, we try and distance ourselves from nature. We
cool
call it dirty.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty impressive.
We try and build walls to shelter ourselves from it. We forget that we are it. We've cut our umbilical cord to Mother Earth and wonder why we're all crying and screaming. Children who have rejected their mother, alone and afraid. We think independence means freedom. No, we are lost.
Yeah.
We are disconnected from the source. It all becomes so clear. And then, the day fades to black. We awake surprisingly fresh to the loud sound of banging.
They're making the pan for the next roast. Society's based around tripping balls. The cameraman's got her.
Well, there might not be power out here. Or alarm clocks. What the Yanomami do, first crack of light, is start big long conversations with each other.
They ain't gonna get on the internet.
Maybe because
Right.
that's when the defenses are down. So any beef you have with someone or anything has to come up, you I'll get shouted across the longhouse. Well, we're gonna get up, see what's cooking, and then continue the adventure.
Sipara. Arjoa has had his eye on my Mayan machete since I arrived.
Wayuko Sipara,
We
intercambio.
decide on an exchange.
See this one. You can keep yours. You can keep yours on. We have one Mayan koa from the Yucatan for one red loincloth and a necklace. Done. It's nice. Test it out. That shit is sharp. That shit is sharp.
Gracias. Getting a trade red on her. Yeah, everybody down tripping. Like, we'll take care of her. We'll take care of her.
Deal done.
Shorter, better
I'll
quality.
try to keep it clean. I can't guarantee I will.
Right, you wonder why some of these tribes don't advance. That's why they're tripping half the day. Oh, I broke it.
Bye-bye. Bye.
I wonder what age those kids start doing it.
Huh?
And Europe is
And
full,
just like
millions
that,
must leave,
you're off to
man.
the next
Brandon.
adventure. Listen, if you want to come to Venezuela, this backpack's heavy.
They do it each day. He said every day after the morning meal and whatever, after breakfast, they do that, and then they go out hunting at night. That's what he said. I mean, I don't know if it's true or not. Certain times of the day they have to survive too. Yeah, I mean, it ain't long. It's not like it's 9 hours. Vikings were big on trip too. Yeah, that's what he said. Every day. Most primitive people have ceremonial. What up, crying fish? My cousin's talking to this guy who enlightened what was Earth, who went to Peru and came back to got married. Thanks. Came back married. He said, "Look what I found."
Check out Vida Furia. They are the ones who hosted us. They're an amazing company that helps people get to cool places like this. Venezuela is one of the coolest countries I've ever been to, and it's pretty much off the map. Vida Furia can get you here. Check them out. As well, if you're looking for some lost artifacts, I got a few left. Go to Lost Artifacts, the link is below, and you can check out this new merch project that I'm super excited about. But come first, because there's not many left. I'm Mike Corey, Fearless and Far, most adventurous channel on YouTube, and I'll see you in the next adventure.
Jesus. Meanwhile, the Americas are running on all forms of mind-altering substances, all for petrochemical cancer. Yeah, right. It's basically, we're doing the same thing. You got a whole shitload of people in America getting drunk or high every single day. You get the work taken care of, punch out, frickin' start getting hammered, and then you sober up long enough to get your work done again. Yeah, and it's pretty much what's no different. Everybody ever seen the movie Route 60? Route 66? The bathtub drugs the doctors are cooking up. Yeah. They found some guys that steal. He even said it in the video. He said he found guys that steal car parts and then turn them into machetes. When they go downtown, that's what a high level all the time. Kurt Russell said people just want to get high. Cooking up and shit, handing out like candy. So that guy traveled around getting high. Yeah. That's what he does. He travels around getting high, streaming it. He eats wackadoo foods and does wackadoo hallucinogenics. We watched one a couple of weeks ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, where he went and like chewed bot or smoked some like other kind of like kratom like substance with tobacco. That was another one of the wackadoo things. But yeah, listen, I'm surprised YouTube allows it. Like just a few years ago, that wasn't like you couldn't even show none of that. Way back in the early days of YouTube, you could show anything you wanted to before the great freaking what do they call it? The adpocalypse. And then they got real tight butt. Random fact: they're authentic glass arrowheads in the U.S. Natives would take the insulators to make points out of. Wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm sure things are still wackadoo. Listen, we only know what we know, 100%. There's like, we just found another tribe that's been uncontacted. They appear from how advanced they are. They're not even to the Stone Age yet. They have wooden tools, wooden arrows, like these guys do. But at least they use stones and machetes and stuff. But this other tribe doesn't, and they say 12,000 years old. And they're really violent. They'll act nice to get what they want from you. Then they shoot arrows at your back when you're leaving. So we have no idea. The world's huge. They like the rainforest. We got no idea we're still finding huge pyramid structures in the rainforest, let alone not knowing what's under the canopy. Especially, if they hear you coming a mile away, they're gonna hide from you. And when you have little structures like that, like they build, and if they got blown over, you wouldn't even really know the difference between, after a couple of weeks, the bamboo rots and the leaves rots that they use as leaves. I mean, only the courtyard really show, but you wouldn't know if that was from now or from 1,000 years ago. Don't forget to like, subscribe, join the Discord. Tom Bombadoo. The electric woods, yeah. The electric ones. Cool enough, man. Everyone should do a hero dose. Dun, 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 dun. Route 60. I don't think I've seen it. Route 60. Route 60. They would make arrowheads well into the 1800s. Blue glass arrowheads. ROUT. Route 60 movie? Bro, there's rainforest people are survivors from the collapse. Yes, so that's the theory. That's the theory. Is that that's what it is. Like, if you listen to people like Mel Gibson, he'll say that there is stuff in the rainforest and stuff that look like, and even like the Mayan, that look like the people that they found at the Mayan temples didn't build them. But when the world collapses, when civilization collapses and there's just few people left, they'll end up going to big stone places like that. Because think, if civilization collapsed here, you don't have air conditioning, the humidity's going to get to these houses, these wooden and freaking drywall houses. And these will be rotten and roots will break through and they'll be gone in 100 years if they're not maintained, probably less than that. A couple of good tornadoes and stuff comes through, they'll be pretty much leveled. And then the roots will come through, break up the foundations and stuff like that, and over a century. So if there's a nuclear waste, nuclear fallout, nuclear winter, people are going to go to stone as they travel through. They're going to find big stone encampments. That's the only thing that's going to be able to stay up. You don't have any electric drills or anything to use. I found arrowheads out here all the time, but they're made of obsidian. Yeah, I've seen obsidian arrowheads. Can you please pull up Raccoon Dog's Mandela effect to see how they're supposed to look? Hold on, let me look up Route 60 movie real quick, and then we'll look that up. Route 60, the biological highway. Biblical highway. Jeez, I can't read. No, I've never seen that. Okay, what am I looking up? Raccoon Dog Mandela effect. Raccoon Dog Mandela effect. Raccoon dog is tied to a real biological animal. Some internet communities mistakenly group as mandanimals as a collective false memory. Opinions are mixed on Reddit. Yeah, apparently they're real animals. How about the hidden underground structures, maybe uncontacted? Yeah, we got no idea. We got no idea. Actually, how they have flint glasses of late. It could happen to the light kind of war. It takes a couple of generations to roll back the Stone Age. Right. Yeah, I mean, look at. Never mind. Look around. Teddy was killing them all. The I guess annoyed with bug bites and all these people leaving out of the rainforest leaf huts. Yeah, it's wackadoo. Wackadoo. Get you a shirt. Get you a hat. Wackadoo. This and that. All right. Let's see. Boom. Uh-oh. The nose-plugged people of India. Wow, okay, we'll do that.
These women are the last 500 people on Earth to plug their noses to prevent getting kidnapped. It's a dying tradition.
To protect getting kidnapped. Most of the rainforests, South America superstructures are what they're going to be able to determine. So one of the things that Mel Gibson was saying is there's one South American like rainforest structure pyramid that could fit all of the Gazan pyramids inside of one structure, and they got no idea how it was built. It's like out of the same. I don't know if it was stone by stone or carved out of one piece of granite. From the LiDAR, yeah, we'll see. Mountains are actually ancient temples built going over. That's a big theory too. How would you know unless you started digging into them? They could all be that right. They could be pyramids. And have you ever seen those big stone mountains that look like tree trunks? Large rock outcroppings look like tree trunks. Yeah, right here. Like this right here, it looks like a tree trunk. This looks like the world's largest tree trunk. Here, let me zoom in here. All right, look at that. That looks like a giant tree trunk. And there's a biblical story about a watcher that comes from the basically like the spirit realm and chops down that tree, which was, I can't remember the entire story, but it was what people were trying to use to get to heaven or something along those lines. And it's exactly what that looks like. Look at the size of that thing. Look what it looks like. Look at this freaking thing. That looks like a tree trunk. It looks like what you have at the bottom, like how you have what real trees, and it looks like bark. Like that's freaking insanity. It's like Indiana Jones Tomb Raider shit. Less conventional building for 40 years without humans. So there's a shit ton of gold down there somewhere. I guarantee there is. You know what alluvial gold is? Which that alluvial gold is surface gold. It's just on the surface. Like that's where most of the gold, Mansa Musa gold. That's how he collected as much as he did in Africa, was alluvial gold. And then when they started running out, then they started digging down from where they find it to find veins. Johnny Quest was real. Miss Life After People. Yeah, plenty of, yeah, that was a good show. Plenty of people up now look at Library of Gold or something like that. Library Gold. Neil Armstrong looked for it after he touched down from the perspective, just how fast nature will destroy everything. Yeah, nature is freaking tough. It will destroy anything we've built.
Tradition that started over 700 years ago, and soon it will be extinct. This noseplug tribe is so fascinating that I had to come to India's most remote region to track them down and tell you their story. Can I ask why your nose ring is bigger than everyone else's? She likes my beard, she keeps feeling it. Oh, she's letting me touch it. Wow. Welcome to Arunachal Pradesh, the emptiest state in India. When you think of this country, you probably think of Delhi or Mumbai or the busy street markets scattered around the subcontinent, which just passed China as the most populated nation on Earth. But there is an entirely different side of India, unspoiled by traffic or pollution, that I'm determined to discover. Less than 1% of India's population lives in this state, which is larger in size than Indiana. I'm here with my Indian photographer friend Gautam and our local guide Chris, and we're driving northbound in search of the Aptani tribe, whose distinct nose plugs lead me to so many questions. But when in India, you cannot plan for anything, and we're already getting pulled in a different direction. We've come across a river and a bunch of 20-something-year-old men chilling here, and they say they're about to fish, but they use a special technique. They grab this plant, they mash it up, and they use it as bait, but it makes the fish high. So apparently the fish become unconscious, and that's how they're able to catch them. Let me help you. I don't understand, like, where is it going? Like this? Okay.
This is a special kind of tree, you know? They're smashing, like kind of poison for the fish.
What happens if a human eats it?
I have no idea, sir. I didn't try.
This is totally unexpected to find this fishing gathering happening right now. Once a year, they told us. And this place that we're at right now, we're just surrounded by all these mountains in every direction, and we're at this...
Basically, technology would be mined by the people who no longer have knowledge, use it for precious metals and smash them, right? Yeah, and the plastic, and so here's one of the theories. Have you seen the guy Nature Jab on YouTube? He uses solar panels and microwave magnetrons to convert plastic back to jet fuel, diesel fuel, gasoline. So basically, with heat, pyrolysis it's called, and you can use flames if you want to, but you got to keep the flames away from the liquid, so you would have to do it in like an airtight container to do it, just with plastic. And you can make jet fuels and oil, crude oil stuff. So all the plastics that's on this layer of Earth, after thousands of years of it being covered back up over storms and whatnot and heat and temperature, could turn back into a layer of, and most of our oil is found in one big layer. So it could be that thousands of years ago, plastics that we had at one time turning back in, but it's not really dinosaur farts. Neil Armstrong voyage to South America search a goal. Like we found bacteria that create crude oil from eating stuff. Huge gauges in those. He does put a fair bit of effort. I want to ask Angela to marry me on top. Yeah, you're dumb. At the Angel Library, gold books are down there. They're also proof of aliens. So many eons ago. So it says 7 species now. We also got near a place called Thumb Butt in Prescott. I swear if you climb the top, you shouldn't be dangerous without ropes because the high looks like you're standing on a big tree trunk. Astronauts are a lot like parrots. Neil Armstrong. Hit the like button.
It's a low point.
I don't know what that means.
Is a gem in Delhi. They don't know about us, but we are a part of India. Many people, they think that our eyes are chinky. That's why they think we are Chinese, but we are not. We are proud to be an Indian.
He said they think our eyes are chinky. Oh, shit.
That our eyes are chinky. That's why they think we are Chinese, but we are not. We are proud to be an Indian. We are Indian, not a Chinese.
It's really interesting because we're almost at the border of China and India.
I think most similar. Our looks are similar. That's all. We live like Indian. I don't like China.
You like China?
No.
You like China?
It's my neighbor. I don't care about it. So we don't like communists. We like independence. We have the right freedom. So that's why we love India.
Out of nowhere, the guy started throwing the fish poison into the river.
Fish poison? Even their language is 5,500,000 characters.
After a few minutes...
Well, we had 27. End per se and. Did you know about that? End per se and. The ampersand was actually and per se and. That's how we had 27 characters. The ampersand. Neil was very cryptic and didn't like cameras. Cuneiform is far more advanced. Buzz was straight up violent asshole who said aliens were everywhere. Violent Buzz.
The fish are starting to slow down and act drunk. Now it is time to catch some with our bare hands.
So I wonder what that toxin that they're getting the fish drunk with will do to these people when they eat it. Do you recall the most technologically advanced meteoroid? A natural poison they use in the Amazon too.
You got one, bro?
Whole ordeal
I think this is a species of trout. In local language, we call it muring.
So is the fish drunk still?
Now he's drunk, almost booze.
So everybody catches like whatever they catch, they just take home to their family?
Yes, every man for themselves.
Yo, this guy in the red, he's not gonna go hungry for a while.
He's a pro.
This is insane. They're catching like big fish all in this one area of the river. Seems like a lot of people are gonna have dinner tonight. We decide to follow the fishermen over the hill, continuing our quest to find the Apatani.
The temples in India are freaking insane. The ones that are just cut out of granite into the mountain, one piece. Like they're not stacked bricks, they're carved. They're so complex, not even fathomable, right? Go into the punch. Guess what he would do? True American.
Woman. We are exploring more of Arunachal Pradesh, and I don't know, we found this like tiny little village. So we're walking in, see if we can meet someone. It's just so incredibly still out here and quiet. Still blows my mind that I'm in the busiest country in the world. Certainly not this region.
Very good.
How are you?
Bam. Tom Bombadil.
Oh. How are
That's
you?
a small town girl. Living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Yeah.
What's your name?
My name.
Mine.
Trintala.
Trintala?
Ah.
My name, Drew. Drew. So Chris is from a town that's 30 minutes away, and the language here is actually different. Every little village, they have their own dialect. It's so interesting.
They all have that beetle nut in little packages.
We are joint family.
Yeah,
yeah. Here, most of you will see.
Yeah, yeah. Well, what do you think it was before it was the third world? First and second, yeah, beyond, yeah. The tomb of the Roman soldier. Some Arabs supposedly made the tomb of the Roman soldier. Strangely, strangers walking up down the boulevard. Strangers walking up and down the boulevard. The shadows searching the night.
They will live in the joint family. Here we are live almost 35 families, yeah, joint family.
That's your grandma? The lady, the old
Yes, this is our grandma.
How old is she?
I think it's plus more than 100. I think so.
When American people think about India, they don't think about Arunachal Pradesh.
They do not think about the blazers. They only think about the big cities, but they didn't know about the like a forest region and the backward. They don't know.
Petra.
We're just talking to the grandson of this lady, and he was saying that they don't let her go out into the field because she has some mental thing going on, and they don't want her to get lost. So she's all ready to go. She's excited, but then they're going to stop her from going out. Wow, this little neighborhood opens up to this huge rice field.
Probably from eating that fish poison.
Wow. So cool how they build these little walkways, and around you is just like water, and they cultivate fish and rice together, which, as Chris told me, is like the only place in the world where you can see both fish and rice being made in the same field. I came here without even knowing much. I just knew that it would be a cool place.
Wow.
And just to be standing here, it's like worth every second of travel. We hit the road again to find the Nose Plug tribe, but I'm still amazed by this natural beauty I just experienced. With so much serenity, it makes sense why India is so religious.
Yeah, and nothing there would change if Trump gets elected or Biden gets elected. Their lives do not change. They got no idea what's going on in freaking like their lives. They wake up, do their work, they feed themselves. The only thing that they would know is 20 years after the capital of India is decimated, that they're not getting clothes anymore from the east or the west. The old first century, all the old people, if it's from the first century, how old are those Indian temples? We got no idea. So people from the first, second, third centuries, 11th century, kings would find them as they were going through the lands of India. They would find them, and then they would have somebody carve, this was built for this king. But you can tell by the script and how like screwed up the script is compared to how beautiful the carving is, that they just found it and then claimed it. They did this in Egypt too. In Egypt, where they have they found these big sculptures and whatnot. They carved Ramses II or whatever, but it wasn't. They said that the carving was there way after it was built. Like they were claimed later.
Hinduism, the major faith, shapes the spiritual lives of
around
about
7 to
1
10,000
billion people. Islam, on the other hand, arrived in the 7th
yeah,
century,
that's smart,
and
yeah.
Christianity was recently introduced by colonialism.
Yeah, I know, that's
However,
Reckless
Buddhism,
Ben.
which was born in India,
I've been keeping up with the bricks and minifigs fiasco.
Just by less than 1%
ancient complex
of the
law that have
population
been finding
today.
out
You
that
can enter
extras
the
are
monastery
generated
here.
over parts of the temples
You can
like
hear
jet
the Buddhist
engines,
monks chanting behind me.
temples, Polly Shore. I remember that. John Goldbody. If you ever choke on weed smoke, and it made you
Even
fart.
still, I was able to visit an
amazing
Buddhist
using
temple when
fish
I
as
arrived.
fertilizer on the
But I
road.
speak too soon because we stumbled upon a Hindu
Well,
temple.
remember, American Indians, what we learned back from like the first Thanksgiving is they would catch fish, cut the heads off, put the heads in like four fish heads with one corn seed, and then put it, and then as those fish heads rot, they replenish the soil for the corn stalk to grow. Supposedly Petra, the tomb of the Roman soldiers from the first century. Just checking. Carry on. Just barded.
Down the road from the fishing village. and something about it makes the hairs on my neck stand erect. So I'm in front of a penis temple, literally. And I was just blessed by the priest or the monk.
Did you see John Goldbani? See how thin that dink was, brother? At the penis temple?
After the blessing, I'm told there's a shaman or a spiritual healer who wants to tell my fortune. This sounds like a great opportunity to gain some insight into whether or not finding the Apatani tribe is in our future. Maybe tell us a little bit about your practice in your life.
Like a magician.
Yeah, I'm saying he works with ghosts as well. I think they look just like him, the ghosts.
Oh, are they around here now?
My temple is 4 inches.
I think there's good and bad ghosts.
I'm not one to believe in ghosts, but I can tell the shaman about my mission to locate the Apatani tribe. He takes out an egg and makes us touch it so we may infuse our auras into the yolk. Then he starts quietly chanting,
definitely an
describing
inside
my problem
job.
to the divine. The spirit, he tells me, enters the egg, which he then boils and cracks open to read the message.
Umancy. Divination by eggs. Yeah, I planted my mom's roses like that. Use fish heads, fish. There you go.
The shaman tastes the egg and gives his verdict, which is the Noseplug tribe is right under our noses. I'm eating the yolk that he read. Delicious. These flags are really interesting. At first I thought it was a Japanese flag.
Egyptian
the white and the red sun in the middle, but it has the little sun rays. It's basically the flag
dude,
for animism.
Yes, it's really crazy shit.
Which is their religion here. Really, really interesting. In reality, this flag represents Donyi Polo, yet another religion in Northeast India. It's an animistic religion, meaning that followers believe all objects have souls, even things like the sun and the moon. One of these spirits must be looking out for me because out of the corner of my eye, I spot our first Apatani woman, so I drop everything to see if she's willing to meet. We found a lady's house here. She's got the beauty on her face. Let's go in. Alright, so we've just entered her house. It's just so cool. It's really dark in here. It's cool in here.
This message needs a little salt.
It's really nice to meet you. I traveled a long way to get here. Can you tell me about the daily life here of the Apatani people?
The Apatani, we cultivate rice, They're farmers.
Rice farmers.
Apatani, we are farmers.
Tell me about how it feels to look so different and
Absolute black
maybe
quartzite.
if you know anything about the
yes,
tradition.
those sarcophagi, and you have those black sarcophagi in the what's the stone? The ones in the pyramids of Giza, on the Giza plateau. Bentonite, not bentonite. Damn it. But they like seal watertight with no O-rings or anything. They're carved perfectly with no tooling marks. They use wood chisels. It's not hard like steel. The stuff, the ones that they're carved out of in India, those things like are black or white granite, and you're not carving out without iron. Acoustic carving. You can cut it with sound waves. Yeah, but what oscillator are you going to use back in those days, supposedly, to get to those frequencies? Master steel.
If you can explain it to me.
One thing, I cannot ask what is the reason,
Ripa did not want to comment on the reason behind her nose plug, since the practice has been banned since the 1970s. She is happy to talk about her personal experience, but to find out the true history, we'll have to look elsewhere. At what age did you get the nose plugs?
Around 8 to 10 years.
And how do they pierce it? With a needle or?
No, with the bamboo.
Bamboo. That's steel. Right. Mo rating is around 7 or 8.
One piece.
Steel.
Usually it should be bigger than the
holes, a lot of aliens.
Burning a little bit. They rub it.
She's basically had it her whole life, almost.
Yeah, they never take out.
They never take them out. Do you know her age?
No. Even I don't know how old I am.
Nobody here knows. Can I ask if you know what your age is, or how old do you think you are? She said she's hungry?
100 and lakh, you know. She has grandchildren, you know.
How do you feel that you're the last generation to carry on the tradition?
There was a calendar right behind her. Look, right behind that guy's head. That's a calendar right there. We don't know. I snapped diamond blades, probably used my time machine, chiseling. The Bible describes aliens, demons, and angels. Use probably one of my chance of time travel to see what the fuck the ancient. Yeah, jump in there, brother. Let me go. We'll live stream it. They came with the Nephilim and the Draven House giant demon cultures over the planet.
Grandchildren.
I got a good eye.
How do you feel that you're the last generation to carry on the tradition?
We don't do anymore. They look like Indian, you know.
It makes them unique. Yeah. It's actually what he does. He travels around the world and gives people photographs. It's really cool. It's for you. As I'm getting ready to leave, Ripa brings out some juice for us, giving me a chance to reflect on her features and her powerful story.
Wow.
She just did a prayer over the juice for our safe journeys. It tastes better because of the blessing. The history of the tribe's nose-plugging tradition is not lost on me. I think it makes them look all the more beautiful. So if you're sitting at home watching, whatever you do, don't forget this face. So the legend has it that they actually plug their nose because in the past they had men coming to kidnap them. In order to be more unattractive, they would plug their nose. Over time, it just became a cultural identity and a thing of beauty, actually.
Jeez.
To really carry
What
on.
happened if they changed the calendar to 10 days a week?
When the Indian government banned.
What would happen if they changed the calendar to 10-day weeks? We still have 2-day weekends. We could do that, brother. We could do that. Ancient bells. Lifestyle appeals mostly to Scandinavian, living comfortably, not too extravagantly. YouTube bans me constantly. I say such loving comments. I don't know what the issue is. Frequency, I could probably get some shit done. I don't know. I mean, frequencies get a lot of shit done. I mean, that's everything. It's what is used at what frequency, light, sound, anything electromagnetic spectrum. Everything has a nuclear. Yep. Everything has a resonant frequency. It's a finding of honest and tune to it, right? And being able to like attenuate or not attenuate, not attenuate from one device to the thing that you're trying to match. Maybe it's not good to know. We'll all know what happened. Göbekli Tepe, yeah, and it's a lot of it's still buried. Turkey won't even let it be excavated. A lot of places are switching to 4 10-hour work weeks, 3-day weekends. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. The calendars are not available. Calendaring is like one of the first things a society does when you have, especially if there's no winters here, it's not really important because you're always getting. I mean, the rainy season is basically where they break their seasons up at their year, their cycle. So, still, electric game frequency hertz is tricky. It's not important. It's still not understood completely. No, it's not. Yeah, we're still using the Gregorian.
The plugging of the nose. So she is really the last remaining generation to have these nose plugs. And as soon as these ladies pass, it'll be gone forever. She likes my beard. She keeps feeling it. Yeah.
Jeez, dude.
Red beard.
What's why the humans is a 13-month model like the Mayans, North natives, ancient all over the world, Chinese.
Wow. Amazing. Having a nice intimate moment here with these ladies. All you gotta do is know one word in the local language and it garners a lot of happiness. I'm inside of an Apatani cemetery, which is really fascinating because when they die, they sacrifice a mutton and the whole family eats it, and then afterwards they bury them with these tall bamboo tower things and they put the skull of the mutton on top. That's got to be the most unique cemetery in the world. Jeez. It's just cool because like everything here is different than what you're used to back home.
13 days, 13 hours, 13 months.
You won't just another.
Get you some, John. The machines work with 2 to 60 hertz. Most shit. Right. So this is the way that works. Whatever frequency you're generating the power at. So when you're using turbines, like water turbines, wind turbines, steam turbines, you're spinning them at a frequency. Like okay, if it's going 60, if it's spinning 60 times a second, then that's 60 hertz. So in order to match them, so if you have one generator one generator that's spinning at 60 hertz, and you need power for an entire city, you need multiple generators. But if the frequency doesn't match, then you have short circuits, because the frequencies, they have to carry current and voltage. They have to peak at the same time and trough at the same time. So if they're off, you have voltages flying all over the place. So you have to tune these things to all reach 60. America came to the conclusion that 60 hertz was the best. The UK is on 50 hertz. So whenever you produce power to put back onto the grid, to add a cell to the grid, you have to match that frequency. And you might have to speed up or slow it down. Like so you got an oscilloscope on the line, on the line side, which is the power lines, and then your load side, which is yours. And then you have to speed yours up or slow yours down to match it. Then once they match, you can add yours in. You can start selling back to the grid. You can become your own power generator. A lot of people do. So like you'll have these devices that convert DC, like solar power, into AC, and it will match the line. It'll match the frequency, but it's converting DC to AC. So it can just take the line voltage, and then when it starts converting DC to AC, it'll just match it automatically, and you can sell your power back when you're not using it to the grid. That's why it's used. But DC is 0 hertz. It's always on or always off. There's no, it doesn't change. It's not a sine wave. It's a square wave when it's turned on or off. Okay, what did I miss? 50 or 60 hertz. Right. Of course, the Nordic countries have pretty high suicide rates. Something must be missing. Vitamin D. 60 signals go back and forth in 1 second. Right. That's what I do at 50, 60 hertz per second. Electric grid of the AC. That's right. Funny thing is, brushless motors will actually run on 120 volt DC. That's how a cord is chopped. Yes, right. So that's the voltage, not the frequency. Voltage is different than frequency. Out of my about hertz, 2 to 60 volt battery, pure DC. Hertz, right? Hertz is cycles per second. I never knew it all. I know. I love electricity. 60 hertz cycles in seconds. All they use is frequency corresponding with the voltage interrupting the DC back to AC sine waves. But they do this. So our machines use variable frequencies. So after you get that power, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. So when you have a motor that runs at 60 hertz and you want it to spin, how many times do you want that axle to spin per each second? So the number of windings, it will determine that at 60 hertz, how many rotations of that shaft that you'll get on a motor, not on a generator. The generator's spinning at 60 hertz. So the more windings you make around that motor, you can double, triple, blah, 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 multiply up the rotational speed. So you ain't right. So like a fan, you want that spinning about 60 times a second. So it takes the power in at the same frequency. It doesn't multiply the frequency up. So the fan blades spin at about 60 hertz. But then you might have a blender that you want to spin at 300 hertz. So then you would wind a 5-to-1 type number of winding. And then you'll multiply the number of times that your motor will spin at 60 hertz, but the number of times it'll spin with 60 hertz input voltage. Running at different voltages. They're saying actually, if you ain't gonna, they're saying actually goes, if you ain't living, if you ain't learning. Actually, to drive Marivox, I should say, it's quite a shit show of understanding. Yeah. Wait till you get 3-phase. Right. Yeah, you have to keep them 120 degrees out of phase of each other, or you will short circuit. September 7th, October 8th, November 9th, December 10th. There were 13 months. Hidden in plain sight.
Society and another way of life.
What up, Bob?
It's freaking beautiful. We're just wandering more in this neighborhood, and we keep finding the lovely Apatani people. So they keep inviting us into their house and then just hanging out and having a conversation. It's pretty amazing. It's really cool to see how these houses are made. It's like bamboo, almost all bamboo, stitched together in such a way that you can build these like huge houses. We just found another house right here. She's drying the rice outside of her house. You can see her back, it's bent in like 150-degree angle.
Jeez.
The uptiny ladies
April's
are very
Fool Day is the
hardworking.
new
They're always
year.
outside, cultivating rice, making food, taking care of their families.
Yeah, right. And I think a lot of people do. This is why school isn't necessarily the best way to learn. If you were allowed to chase your interests, like if you love math and you're in school and it's a math class and you're all into it, and then they're like, okay, class dismissed, go to history, and you're like, I hate history. It's not the best way. People should be able to chase what they want to learn, but they want to give you a general knowledge and then make you pay at college for what you want to learn. What kind of electrical work did you do? Or did you have to? No, I learned all this. I learned this all myself. I've done, I etched my own circuit boards, programmed microcontrollers, winded transformers. I've learned all this. I used to be, I'm everything self-taught. You should make a bamboo house pretty cool. If I had bamboo, I would definitely do something with it. April Fool's is really the new year. It's ironic, right? I have 480 volts. That's still 60 hertz. That's why you name yourself I fell first. You have to fail to order 60. Oh, bang. I built my first robot from a cannibalized boombox tape decks. There you go. Yeah, industrials, yeah, usually 3-phase. Yeah, you want to get the torque out of that. So you need to have constant. You have to, so with 3-phase of voltage, you can get a more constant current. So voltage is basically the pressure, and current is the amount of water that flows at that pressure. So if you want a lot of torque to turn a big ass thing, 3-phase gives you more than 3 times the torque of a single phase. My first computer at age 6. At age 10, I got a TI-99 4A, soldering iron components for Radio Shack. I have a hot air rework station and solder iron station. I need to learn how to wire a house. Yeah, brother, you gotta get you wiring. Most of our stuff is 120 volts with the transformer, 20%. Yeah. Or our normal stuff drops it to 5 volts DC. So you convert AC to DC using a full bridge rectifier, full wave rectifier, full bridge rectifier, if you know who an electro boom is. And then you use capacitors to smooth it so you have a straight power DC. And then like you have 5 volts for your USB and stuff like that. I got into a lot of subwoofers, amps, but loud boom. So that's where I started my interest, was when I was coming up skateboarding. I didn't get my license until I was 18. So a lot of my friends got their license 16 and whatnot. And then they all wanted boom boxes. They all wanted amplifiers wired and whatnot. So I had to learn. I would go to the library and get books on circuit design and capacitors and stuff. Yep, big old 1 farad capacitors for the big old boom.
So surreal. She has the biggest nose plugs of anybody I've ever seen. And she's with her husband here, who is a shaman.
Ma.
They're both just kind of hanging out here. And she's doing the peace sign. Can I ask why your nose ring is bigger
same
than
dad with the audio
everyone
engineer
else's?
grew up with encoder speakers, reconing speakers, rebuilt power supplies.
She did by herself.
She just wants to be more beautiful. How many kids do you have? She's counting her kids.
5 sons, 3 daughters.
When you got the nose plug, can you tell me through the process?
The nose plug, you know, she did not
Yeah, one of the mechanical side, but I learned a lot of electrical.
Nose pierce.
She doesn't remember the nose plug? She doesn't remember?
No, but when she start putting plugs, when the baby is born, we used to make nose pierce and ear pierce, you know. So you.
Bye-bye.
I remember Buck Rogers' video game Commodore 64. Yes, I do too. Microwave power, drill power, transfer power, capacitors, AC units, hard start, capacitor, making all that stuff. Yep. A lot of joules of power in those big capacitors and those microwave oven transformers, 2,200 volts. That'll hurt you if you mess with them the wrong way. Every long journey starts with 4 inches. Rick and Robert, mechanically inclined. They always told me I'm pretty inclined, and I listen. I was able to teach myself. I was able, which was great. I'm glad I was able to drop out of high school. I'm glad I didn't have to go to college. I went to college for a semester. I think almost anyone can figure mechanics out. you would think. Listen, people have their own God-given talents, man, and the problem that we're getting into with a society that has less manufacturing and stuff available is we're forcing people to do things to chase the money, not their interest, because we don't have a lot of things to choose from. And that's why we're stagnating and people want socialism and stuff. Buck Rogers' weapon was actually a maser. Actually existed when the Japanese developed the first thing could hit planes with 1,800 meters. What's up? They would just take out with the nukes. Do you think Starbucks? I don't. I've had Starbucks like a couple of weeks ago. I was out with my parents and they stopped and got a caramel macchiato, so I got one too. But I don't pay for it. I don't go out and buy Starbucks. I make coffee here. But it's a better side of me, real where they can't figure anything out. He's absolutely inclined about it. Liberty. Sometimes I just press a button. Sometimes I travel. Press a button. Oops, sorry. Okay, what's the ball? What's the ball in the end? Perfect sphere. What the ball in the end is perfect sphere, perfect collector of energy passing around it because it's a sweet spot on top. It can go from a laser beam to a hollow focused narrow point. The maser, yeah. It's a microwave beam laser. To rewire the whole PLC or power board, control board. Good old PLCs. Not resistor. Relay logic.
We're at a street market and we're gonna buy a bunch of ingredients for dinner tonight. We're gonna surprise our favorite old lady. She said she was gonna cook dinner by herself, so we're gonna bring her a bunch of stuff and have a party at her house. You think she's gonna be happy, bro?
She's gonna love it, man.
Yeah.
This is gonna last her like a month, maybe.
She's gonna be very happy. She doesn't know we're doing this. It's a big surprise. Thank you. Dhanyavad. I found a plate of these yellow worms. In Korea, they're called bondegi. They're really, really not tasty, but I'm surprised to see them out here.
They're really not tasty.
Spider-Man.
It's Spider-Man.
Hi. Good lady. Cool. Even the lady in this little shop here has the nose plugs. So cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
This bag is so heavy. It's covered in beverages and snacks. Hello? Hello? Hi. Look what I got for you. It's all for you. I can't tell if she's confused or happy or surprised. I think
Japanese
she's a
are the
little
most
bit
vicious enemies.
It's always nice to come back and surprise people. She's such a sweetheart, this lady. Ripa took us to her garden here.
Yeah, the Japanese are the reason the Chinese build up so much war might. I mean, from what I know from the wars and how the Japanese treated the Chinese, maybe technologically and mentally the basis. I'm not afraid. Today is a good day to die. They're the ones actually said the old grudges so long after the war. Vietnamese guys do it. Yeah. That. Yeah.
Some vegetables.
Yes.
I keep accidentally stepping on her vegetables, but she's also stepping on them, so I'm following her. Oh my god. So crazy to see how she's making the rice. I mean, when we eat rice, we just go to the grocery store and buy it. But the way she's doing it, she's like picking every little piece out and making sure she's getting the perfect batch.
Yeah, you don't want no stones.
Meanwhile, the rice field is just like a few steps away from here, so everything is locally made and produced.
Right. And Arabs call the
about to start
Muslim
cooking
culture,
dinner.
which is
She
7th
has
century.
grabbed
Your
her
family
vegetables from the garden. She's doing the rice. I just want to say that this moment is spectacular. The weather's perfect. The lights are great. The kids are playing out in the street.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine.
What's your name?
My name is Tamo Butang.
My name is Drew. How old are you?
8.
You're 8?
Yes.
Nice.
He's got a USA shirt on. Even sells at your feet in Arab culture.
Strolling through town. Hello.
Beneath you.
Hello.
Oh, you speak English?
Oh.
Nice to meet you.
I am going to my home.
You're going to your home?
Yeah.
Where's your home?
Ah.
Bye-bye.
I am no student boy, no English talking.
No English talking.
English.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. While we wait for dinner, I follow the street life into somebody's house, and I'm not exactly sure whose.
I'm fine.
You're fine?
Yes.
What's your name?
My name is Tanyang Apa.
We are offered
He's got
some
a
chai
TV.
tea and a friendly conversation, despite not speaking the same language. A lady came out within seconds and brought us some hot tea. Well, that's good. Nice and sweet, yeah. As I always say, a smile is the best way to communicate. Back home, the groceries we bought are being put to good use, and I can already smell what our host is cooking up for us. The hospitality here so far is unmatched. Right now, the way that they're cooking eggs is they take a stick of bamboo and it's covered in the bottom, so then you just get all the yolk inside of it. I keep getting it on his hand. Another one?
Yeah, yes. Usually it is 4 or 5 eggs. Yeah.
Sorry, I got it on his arm.
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
Huh, interesting.
All right.
That's
Is it
interesting.
chili pepper?
Chili?
Is it spicy? It looks intimidating. Just eat it.
It looks
Oh
intimidating.
my god, it's spicy. Dude. Holy crap, I don't think I can swallow it. Too spicy, man. This is so cool just to be sitting here like at the table with these ladies. Oh, there's a worm. Yeah.
From the edible, from the bamboo.
They're doing a snake check again. Earlier, right when we arrived at her
Snake
house,
check.
she was like, yeah,
Japanese
we saw a
will
big
throw
venomous
bamboo
snake
on the
outside
prisoners'
just hanging
minds.
out."
Yes,
So
yes,
I keep
yes,
checking
yes,
behind
yes.
me if there's snakes.
It's more than an inch a day.
Thank you. Yeah. So this is fermented beer made from rice. Millet or rice. Cheers. Yeah, it's a really, really, really fermented. Like almost sour taste.
This is salt. Oh, okay. Like you have a cocktail.
Looks like it's salt. This is salt.
Salt.
Oh, to cut the bitterness, make it taste sweeter.
The eggs are just about cooked, so it's time to crack open the bamboo shoots and see what's inside.
3-course meal.
For context, this has been like over 2 hours in the making. And finally, we're starting to eat.
You veggie?
So we have rice, we have steamed vegetables, and we have some kind of pork. Here's the bamboo egg.
The bamboo egg. I thought about growing monolithic dough with bamboo because it grows so
Don't
quickly.
taste the bamboo flavor, do you?
Dude, some bamboo grows like a foot a day.
I don't care, man. I'm just so hungry. I want to eat.
Delicious. Good? Good. It is pretty good. Cheers.
Okay, let's see. Bamboo growing length. I think we effeminated them too much sadly with the bombs. I think we've been effeminated. A plant of the bamboo, plant the bamboo around in a circle and just let them grow and curve. Yeah. You can absolutely weave it through while it's growing. There's a lot of very, very interesting technique to bamboo weaving, live bamboo weaving. Normal, not. Let's see. Bamboo grows in 2 stages: establishment and rapid shooting phase. It takes 3 to 5 years for a newly planted crump to establish. I want a single growth. Listen, in the spring, shoots can grow 3 feet a day. 3 feet a day. We definitely cause some serious genetic alterations. So they'll grow up like ½ inch around. They'll grow up very, very quickly, and then they get bigger and bigger and bigger. They're over there buying the used panties out of the vending machine and stuff. Yeah, that's some crazy stuff too. That's some of the most attractive women on the planet, yet the men won't touch them. The men absolutely touch them. Absolutely. They just don't do it in public typically. There's a huge I won't get into it. I met Nagasaki survival, actually at my first job. I haven't forgotten him. For this long. Nagasaki. I'd probably remember it too. I understand. Actually, I built a lot of bridges. They wouldn't allow bamboo to grow to weave into a bridge. It's definitely, that's pretty sick. Okay, the first 3 years. The first years, bamboo invests its energy entirely underground, expanding its root structure and rhizome network. You will see very little vertical growth during this period. Shooting season. Once established, bamboos emerge in the spring and grow incredibly fast. The Maso bamboo hold the Guinness World Record of going 3 feet in a 24-hour period. I told Angela I love her. Yeah, it was a mistake. You got to stop talking about her, dude. Maturation, year 3. When the stalks reach their full height, a couple of months, they are still soft. Takes about 3 years for the stalks to harden, mature, and reach their full structural strength. After about 5 years, the grove reaches full maturity and will produce the largest, thickest canes annually. Yeah, and that stuff's very, very weeding. Like it's like because how it grows under the ground before it comes up. So like you think you're cutting bamboo down, and then the energy that was going into that bamboo shoot can then go into other shoots and cause to grow faster. And then you come back and the first one you cut down is growing. It's like weeds. It's very hard to handle. We had a lot of bamboo growing at the Maryland Zoo. It wasn't originally planted naturally. It got planted by bird poop or whatever. And then like it starts to get out of control, and really you have to you have to like lay asphalt and stuff. You can't have just beaten paths. It'll grow up through it and stuff. So you have to lay like concrete or asphalt paths to keep it where you want it. It's pretty freaking tough. It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. Let's see where we're at. All right, we're going to go ahead and call it a night, everybody. It's 12:30. I got to get the freaking cat in. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Love y'all. Have a good night. Bye-bye.